Yeah. 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 One little blaze for the night. I go on. Whole crew happy, whole crew like. Me nah rush, me nah fight, just vibes, just laugh, just right. Last blunt of the night, pass it round slow. Big belly laugh when the true one show. Ash in a chair, feet on the floor. Tell another story, then we tell one more. Your friend, them a smile like sun on the bay. Every bad word fly, then it melt away. Room full of joy, no need for pretend. One draw, one joke, one link with me friends. Hold it up, pile of the mood stay sweet. Every little heartbeat, rock to the beat. Whole place warm when the circle lock. When the upsetting, nobody wants stop. Yeah. Last blunt, we all live up the night. Last blunt, everything feel right. Laugh hard, till the troubles get small. Last blunt, we just nice after all. Last blunt, we all live up the night. Last blunt, everything feel right. Laugh hard, till the troubles get small. Last blunt, we just nice after all. Pot wine of the air, jokes in the room. Sweet smell linger while the moon them bloom. One more pull, then a slow exhale. Friend them a reason while the story sell. No drama, no stress, just a clean vibe. Hands in the air, fire by your side. If tomorrow call, we answer later. Right now we afloat on the good creator. Keep it mellow. One more smile, one more fellow. Memory sweet like a fresh cut tune. Still a laugh when the night get through. Yeah. Last blunt, we all live up the night. Last blunt, everything feel right. Laugh hard, till the troubles get small. Last blunt, we just nice after all. Last blunt, we all live up the night.
What's up, Hottie?
Everything feel right. Laugh hard, till the troubles get small. Last blunt, we just nice after all.
What's good, y'all? Hope everybody's having a great night, great weekend. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend, you know what I'm saying? A good Sunday, about to start off the work week. Let's get right into it. This shit crazy. You know what I mean? This shit crazy. Share this tab. Let me get over here. Let me go ahead and drop that bit like that. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, that nigga got some teeth spread. But we gonna go ahead and watch some of this good shit. Hey, Reese, thank you for the birthday gift. It's awesome. I can't wait to start using it. Can't wait. What's up, Sleeve? Yeah, we gonna get right into this. What's up, John? Yeah, this shit here crazy work, bro.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy, John. I don't see nobody talking in the chat. Okay.
I want to get to this bad info.
So we grow together as a community, man. Each one
talk about that, and we're going to talk about techniques and things that you guys do out there. Techniques and things that you guys do out there to preserve your terpenes or to boost your terpenes, stress your plant in a good way, to make it more flavorful right at the end of the flowering phase, So we want to talk about all those
Appreciate
things.
You.
And we want to hear some of you guys' tricks that you guys do out there. Some of the things that you may do towards the end of flower to boost your terpenes. Or
I want y'all to hear what they talking about, because they got to the point where
that is not out there in the mainstream that,
it makes sense.
Pop up on the computer and look up.
These first. Show y'all what these babies look like. A blue rash Tombatonian. It's Acapulco blend. The other day or last night, they got a little stash blend. But other than that, they haven't got anything. These things is growing like crazy, looking really good. I'm liking some of the structures. Now, remember, all of these is the blue rash Tombatonian. Smell real good. Smelling kind of.
Oh, he did cut down the ugly plant. It hurt.
When it goes into flower.
Just to let you know, his plant, the Panama Red, it did hurt him, and he did have to cut it down. These are the next ones that he's gonna overstress out and harm out too.
Because they're now
can't even see
on the
shit.
Flower. But here's another Albus right here, looking good.
Let's get to the Bayou diesel.
She was
You can't
already
see, look, this
top when I
man's
got
like
Supplement that fourth
180p.
plant.
But I want to hear this
appreciate
shit.
that knowledge that the plant is that by leaving the leaves on, they are still
Here,
feeding the plant.
here we go. This is the part I want to talk about.
Cool.
All right. So in February, right? This is what I really want to get. In February, Weed Stops came through and was like telling them why not to Swaz, right? And John Doe took it upon himself to say why he should. Now I want you to see why it took him fucking 6 months to fucking realize that he was fucking wrong. This is the reason why we're having a beef right now. Me and him is beefing over the bad information that he was talking about Swazit and Trellis and all this other shit, right? So when those dudes came in and they were telling them about Swazit and he got mad, he immediately said those are Dr. T's friends. So now, 6 months later, he's saying he's agreeing with me without saying it.
About specifically Galaxy.
Because I said so.
Oh, here we go. They've been
I'm
beef
wrong.
with
We're
Galaxy
not
too.
plants, so we just say, hey, it's a little bit of stress to the plant. But
I am wrong.
no, the plant
how
isn't
am I wrong?
down. You
Galaxy telling you are wrong. Let's get to this.
keep that in mind. You have to have a super dialed in environment
Yeah,
to
but
take
that's
away
not
how the
going-
plant naturally breathes and eats to now
it's
supplement
not-
that for the plant. And that's what a lot of people are doing.
Yes, more constructive
It's not
criticism,
gonna harm
Hash
it.
Holio.
I mean, that's your opinion, but we're not plants, so we don't know how the plant feel about you taking that leaf. You know what I'm saying? And I know it sounds funny.
That's not what we're talking about, though. If the plant feels it or not, we're talking about what the
What the fuck did you just say? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You don't know how.
But at the same time,
Did this nigga just said the plant expects itself to lose leaves? No, it doesn't expect itself to lose leaves, and it makes more leaves than it actually needs. I don't know about that either. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look, to be honest with you, right, in nature, each leaf, each fan leaf is feeding each bud site, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Each leaf is feeding each bud site. And if you want to do the lollipopping at the bottom and you cleaning up the bottoms and you remove those leaves too, because there wouldn't be no bud site for that leaf to feed. But for him to say that the plant makes too many leaves that it needs, is false.
those fan leaves are how the plant breathes and eats. So you got to keep that in mind.
StreamYard acting stupid. Am I spinning? Spinning? I'll just wait. It's StreamYard acting up today, but am I spinning? Y'all let me know. How I look? Oh, no, I'm in the bottom left. Is it spinning though? All right, what's up, donkey? Let's get this shit back on. Now you good. It was buff. All right, yeah, I want to make sure because, bro, I noticed everybody was having a little bit of issues. All right, that's good. Thank you. Y'all let me know. Immediately let me know if I'm spinning again, and then I'll just deal with it. But I want y'all to catch what they're saying. That's the main thing. All right? Don't listen to this shit. These are people who they're talking like they know something. They're dangerous. These are the people who act like they know something and know nothing.
You have to have a super dialed in environment to take away how the plant naturally breathes and eats to now supplement that for the plant. And that's what a lot of people are doing.
What? Who's doing that? You got to be super dialed in. Let's listen to that again.
Have a super dialed in environment to take away how the plant naturally breathes and eats to now supplement that for.
No, why are we supplementing that? We're not supplementing how the plant eats and breathes. What are you talking? What the fuck is you talking about? Like, what the fuck?
Plant. And that's what a lot of people are doing.
It's not gonna harm it.
Then there's
I mean,
one in the
that's your
background saying
opinion,
it's
but
not gonna
we're
harm.
not plants, so we don't know how the plants feel about you taking that leaf. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God, the
I know it
dumbest shit I've
sounds
ever heard.
funny.
That's not what we're talking about though. If the plant feels it or not, we're talking about what the plant produces after doing that.
Well, no, I'm talking about what the plant
Produces more
feels, because
vigor.
by you pulling off that
Produces more
leaf,
vigor.
you did induce a little bit of stress by pulling it off because it didn't fall off naturally.
Did you have more stress that's going to hurt it, or did you do something?
That's what I want to know. Hold on.
I mean,
That is the real
that's
question. What is super dialed in? I want to know if you're dialed in, or you're super dialed in, or you ultra dialed in, or is you normally dialed in, or you like slightly dialed in? When do you call yourself dialed in? It seemed like some shit's popping off right here because niggas are laughing their ass off. So I might have to come back. But this is what I was talking about. This is bad info.
It's a little bit of stress by pulling it off because it didn't fall off naturally.
Did you have more stress that's going to hurt it, or did you do something that's going to actually enhance it?
I mean, that's up for discussion. That's why we having the discussions. You know what I'm saying? That's why botanists have discussions.
But I can say we can both say that we can say the same thing. We can say that it may cause a little bit of stress, but
a little bit.
We're calling it a little bit of stress. We don't know how much stress. We're calling it a little bit of stress because we're not plants, and we just
oh my God
say, hey, it's a little bit of stress to the plant. But
hypotheticals.
Wrong.
No,
Galaxy,
the plant isn't dying when you're taking off that leaf.
Instead of saying explain, it said explain to me what you're trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, hold on. It's not using nukes. The plant is pulling nukes from it. Correct? That's what I was saying, Galaxy. They want still in Broland for growing. It's okay. We here to have the conversation, man.
You still learning. He trying to tell you something.
Let's have the conversation like adults and, hash it out.
Galaxy on his ass, boy.
What do you think they want to talk about specifically, Galaxy?
Because I misspoke and said that it's pulling nukes to fix it. So now I'm in bro science because of that.
Yep, you are.
We can be men about this.
Yeah, like I said, we don't have to use the term bro science. I know bro science, he probably wasn't saying it to be disrespectful because bro science is the term or whatever, but let's just be men and hash it out like,
you know what I'm saying?
Intellectuals, man.
Can't give them any advice. They take it as disrespect.
He was talking that shit the other day. You know what I'm saying? So now he's bringing up again after he apologized and said I wasn't trying to be rude.
It's cool. Don't even take it like that, bro. Because like I'm saying earlier, like when Carl was saying, when I brought up the whole question, he was saying it was bro science, and it wasn't. It's actually posed a question. So sometimes people just say that when they really don't understand.
Okay. I appreciate that knowledge that the plant is that by leaving the leaves on, they are still feeding the plant. I appreciate that.
I know, right?
Thank you.
I agree that by leaving that leaf on, it's still giving it a chance to photosynthesize and store sugars. I agree with that.
Yeah, but when they get it, every time
like I said, with them being at the bottom,
bullshit.
Most people might think that, okay, well, it's all the way at the bottom. It ain't getting no light and blah, 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 but
blah, blah, blah.
Depending on,
whoa. Wait. This nigga just said, the plant's not getting the light, the buzz, like, so blah, blah, blah. No, it's not blah, blah, blah. That's fact. What you niggas are talking is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Utterly bullshit. Like, he brings it back. He says he doesn't grow outdoors, but half of his flowering time is outdoors, only 5 to 6 hours a day. How all they do it like that? But nigga, if you do it every day, you bring your plants outside and you wonder why you get bugs. And then you scream and you ask people 1,000 times, what do you do for IPM? It's just saying that you don't got enough. You don't have the money to pay for the light bill, and you can't afford to grow completely indoors. Admit to that. You know what I'm saying? Because you say it saves on money, bro. All these lights we run downstairs and we're under $200. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop it. Please don't do that. But what you just said was just blah 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 bullshit. That don't make no sense.
okay, well, it's all the way at the bottom. It ain't getting no light and blah, blah, blah. But it is getting light depending on, your setup, your environment. If you're growing outdoors versus indoors, LEDs. If you leave the leaves till they want to fall off. Yeah, that's what I believe too, Galaxy. That if you leave the leaf till it falls off, that's cool. Now I understand taking a leaf off if you're in a tight space and you don't want it to attract any pests or mold or mildew, then yes, remove that leaf.
Whoa. If you in a tight space, you can remove a leaf just because you're in a tight space. Not super crop and you want to bring the plant down. Remove the leaf, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to attract bugs. That's what he said. Oh, wait, let's listen to this again. The nigga say you don't want to attract bugs. So,
now I understand taking a leaf off if you're in a tight space and you don't want
to attract bugs. Why would your plant attract bugs if it's like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how's that work. Yeah, Triple B, you know what time it is. Like, can y'all answer who actually does that? You know what I mean? Who removes a leaf because they worry that it's gonna attract bugs? That's not what you remove the leaf for. Unless you already have bugs. And then you trying to stop. You caught it early. You're trying to stop the production of the bug, the process of the bugs taking over the plant. But by the time you see you got any issues, bug issues, you're fucked already.
Yeah, they've already got it. They got it. They've had it by that time.
Removing a leaf does not stop you from getting bugs. You know what I'm saying?
Falls off, that's cool. Now I understand taking a leaf off if you're in a tight space and you don't want it to attract any pests or mold or mildew, then yes, remove that.
Good evening, Hot Ink.
That would be a good reason why you would take the chance of inducing that stress by removing that leaf to the plant. I would think that would be a good reason to do so.
Ron Diesel, cheers.
There's that. I want you to understand. They try to sound so professional, but yet and sound so confident and be so fucking wrong. It's ridiculous.
It hurts my soul sometimes. It really does. That's why I can't watch them all the time. It's like I gotta walk away. It's like it really does. Pisses you off.
Like, y'all don't understand. Just because you use a rubber band, like, it's so fucking asinine to sit back and watch some shit and then see the people actually using that information. Like the other day, I took a screenshot of it. Somebody in the chat actually took the advice of spraying garlic on their fucking plant. Bro, you know me, I don't make this shit up. But they sprayed garlic on their fucking plant. I got it right here. And let me see what it says. Let me see. I gotta find it.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And I'm mad because this is a good friend we know. His name's Brian Forgy. And he said the first time Pollock Chucky got bud rot, sprayed him with cinnamon and garlic and wash it up liquid. Hopefully it works. Oh my God. This is why you gotta watch where you get your information from. Okay? That shit'll hurt you really bad. Real bad.
Yeah, I just had to throw garlic out that was put in the damn cabinet instead of in the refrigerator, and I opened it up and it was so fermented. I was like, nah, ain't no way in hell I'm using that shit. Like, garlic will mess you up, bro. You gotta be careful.
Bro, please don't. You gotta watch where you get your information from. Like, this is detriment. This could be detrimental to a new grower.
You're right, Triple B. You did 50-50 with water, yeah, and spray it. Don't spray it on the bud sites, even though it's 2 weeks before it's done. And flower, don't spray it on the bud.
Where are you gonna spray it? Like, I want. Never mind. Let me get back into this.
It would take the chance of inducing that stress by removing that leaf to the plant. I would think that would be a good reason to do so.
I'll bring it up later, Sleeve.
It's okay.
I gotta edit
like
some stuff tonight. It'll be up probably by the morning.
Translation, you get lost in translation over the internet and social media, man. So I get it. That's why I was telling day one and stuff. Take it too personal, you know what I'm saying? Same way I didn't take it personal when Carl didn't understand it. I was actually
Carl got on his ass
and not just mistaken. So
it's all good.
They gonna want Paul. What up?
Oh, there he is. What's happening?
To shut you up. Like I don't like when people do that. But yeah, we hear you. We hear you. Hey, I was in Levels chat and Levels and Carl. They're heavy schwaziers, they're heavy defoliators before flipping. And I was just posing the question that the pros and cons. Like I said, there were pros and cons of all techniques, and certain pros and cons with the Swazi and the jib may expose more bud sites, the light, the airflow, but it also will be stressing the plant out more and exposing the plant to more injury, recovery, chances for disease. You know what I'm saying? So just and everything. I was just hoping, since I knew that they did that, I was just proposing it over there to get the conversation rolling and see what their opinions were.
See, I appreciate it, bro.
Carl kind of gets attacked a lot. He was kind of like defense mode, so he wasn't really understanding where I was coming from. And I get it. So he kind of thought I was saying some type of bro science. I was just posing the question.
So it's okay for Carl to lash out at him when he was giving out bad information. But when I tried to help him about this same information, about why you should not completely swaz your plants, he jumped ahead. Now he wants to be on. It took him 6 months. 6 months to realize that I was completely right.
And he even did it on his plants, on his last grow.
6 months you wasted. Just think about how much further you would have been. You don't want to go ahead and admit that I was right. They've been admitting day by day. Every time they go live, they've been admitting that everything I told them and why we had an issue, that I was right.
Carrying on the conversation here, man. That's all. It's all love to those guys over there and everything they do over there.
Nice.
So
nice
what are some of the
guys.
things you do? What are some of the things you do?
For that specifically? Well, I feel like if I'm outdoors, you want to probably leave more of it on if you can, for the reason that maybe you're not like visiting it as much, or you're not like tending to it like you might in a tent where, it's not just like this big massive plant. I think you don't usually like see as intense lollipopping like when you're outdoors. I feel like indoors you can get away with like doing basically whatever you want because you have like such high powered light, and the buds, like I hate popcorn buds personally.
I mean, okay, but would that be the same argument for outdoors? Saying more even powerful light outdoor.
Yeah, you're right. It's a good point. It's just like you don't usually see
Neck
things
greener than all
right
outdoors.
Up to the top outdoors because you're kind of going for volume outdoors, right? Maybe not
that's
quality.
Crazy.
So you might be able to just get away with like some popcorn buds here and there. You're probably going to be making hash if you're growing outdoors. You might not care as much.
Yeah,
but I don't know. I usually leave a lot on outdoors, and indoors I get pretty aggressive.
Mossy.
Yeah, go get mossy.
Are you guys hearing me through here or from my computer?
I think your microphone. The microphone.
Yeah, that one. And there's a lot of more new age growers now that are
yes, I call them
Clark.
Yes, I call them Clark.
They're taking more of an indoor approach to outdoor with strong in and like you said, lollipop in a little bit more. And
what up, man?
I do it for mildew.
What up, David? Forget. Good to see you.
I also don't want popcorn buds outside, so I trim up like almost half of the plant, like lollipopped outside, but there's like so many bud sites in that.
Why are his chains two
some of
different
the plants
colors?
I've seen of yours, A1, they're like kind of smaller, so you lollipop it
Why
all
are
the
his
way
chains
up.
two different colors?
I've got at least like 1.5 pounds on the plants that I have out back here. They're like a potential 1.5 pounds, so I can lollipop quite a bit up. Honestly, I'm just so busy nowadays. I don't know if it's like you guys too, but once you have to get
Chad banger,
you're like, I just like fucking popcorn buds, man. I'm just like, fuck it, I can't.
Yeah,
drives me crazy.
This is fake. Y'all know that, right?
Good day, Jeff.
It's that foo-foo.
So that's why I got the bowl trimmer for
That's
that.
what I said. That one's on top.
The smaller buds.
That looked like
You know, that's a whole.
it ain't Indian gold. It's proof
You
gold.
know, you know the tone of gold, like from 14 karat
Yep.
to 24
Till I
karat.
wrote all this stuff.
And this is not even in the 10
yeah,
karat.
You find it?
Yeah, that looks like Timu gold.
Find it
No.
damages your buds at all, or no?
No, not at all. Not at all. And I leave mine with the two washers on it, so the blade is not flesh up against the grade.
Yeah, that's the
string.
strand, man.
So when the
Yeah,
buds
yeah.
tumble, it's not. It's a little bit of that sugar leaf and a little bit of
That's
that sand.
trained,
I
man.
have to go on and trim
Oh,
the rest
fucking
off to make it.
trichromes. Have y'all ever heard of
Trichrome,
them?
yeah,
Trichromes.
triple dip
Massive,
your trichomes and trichrome.
You're messing.
Yeah, your
Have you ever
trichrome.
used one of those like larger
Brad Shane is
trim
bringing.
devices that are like the tumblers that are like electronic and you can trim like 10 pounds a week?
I seen that. I was almost gonna order
Donkey,
one
you
of
make
those.
me
I
laugh,
was almost
bro.
gonna order the
So
It's
they had
hilarious,
it.
bro.
There's one around here that you can rent for $500.
It's called Swazing. Well,
you can rent
Swaze.
it?
Y'all can say
And the thing is, like,
Swaze,
sometimes with an outdoor
Swazi.
yield, you're like,
but
you got
it's
so
called
much of it, and
Swazi.
you're like,
And
I'll throw it in this freaking.
I wish my
like, tumbler.
peoples was up, all right? Because there's a company that the people who invented Swazing, and I'm gonna tell you this, and it's legit. I wish my old crew was here, because they would definitely have the link to this thing. That they created it for you to use their nutrient line. It was a part of their nutrient, like you swaz, and then you're supposed to use this nutrient. So it was just a gimmick. It had no legit science behind it.
Really? Patrick Swayze is what they named it after because he took his shirt off? Like, what the fuck?
It was just all a gimmick to sell nutrients. Legit, I legitimately can tell. I swear, I wish I could find the video, but it is.
I mean, in my mind, like, in order to grow leaves, like, you need more nitrogen, and in that stage of the fucking flower, you're giving it more pK. So
Yeah.
what are you doing?
The ultimate reason of fucking swazing was to sell more nutrients. Exactly. That's all it was. Look how this shit
these
was.
nudes makes it, yes, make the leaves grow back. Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna do it fully chromed on the chromosome.
Yeah, they both got a chrome domes. That's why probably what
Yeah,
it's
bro.
chrome.
This is all facts. I'm not making this shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Chromosomes. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
And whatever comes out, you know.
I like it.
But,
He got the same shit,
girl,
little mic too.
She's still in light. That's why I
'Cause
try to
you use
go
it on the
downstairs,
laptop.
but it'll come back on when I'm down there.
All right. So the second week of stretch.
I want to hear this.
Take over, man.
Beans, what's happening?
Man, that happens.
Yeah.
I like to watch this guy. He's an organic grower. He got hella fucking worms. You know how to keep worms alive.
Oh,
Whoa,
you
wait.
guys see that? All right.
Let's put you on the bed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Another one.
How's it working?
All
Put
of
your
that
headphones
work for
sideways.
worms and shit to produce a
How about now? ID, is that better?
There you go.
God damn,
I
son.
got the
Nah,
old
you
switch.
did.
That's going
I'm
up there.
sorry.
HBS in there.
God
Hold on one second. I
damn.
just got to turn up the
ID
fans. I
said
can't
his
hear you
face
guys.
hurt because he couldn't hear me. So I was like,
It's
is
like,
that better?
what the-
Shit's too loud, apparently. Yeah, I got HBS up here.
Let's go.
It's a little bit hot for this room, but I've been leaving this door open, like on the tent, to kind of like let it air out, and I got an AC out here, so it's been okay. But it's really hot up here this time of year, so it's kind of like the worst time to grow. But I just wanted
Cheers,
like a
ID.
taste of my outdoor.
Bro,
stuff, 'cause this is all
wait,
the
let
same
me get
stuff.
you off the screen. Look,
Okay.
So this is
those are
bubblegum kush.
thumb-sized buds, bro.
Man,
Let's see if
looks
I can
good.
zoom in on this shit.
I
Oh, wow.
Are you guys able to see that?
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
you guys. I
that
try to
is
do
like
them.
barely bigger than his
So
fingernail.
yeah,
Exactly.
they're pretty
Like,
nice, but they're
You
really
using
fucking hard. They're
diet
like rock hard.
rock
you
hard,
using
yes.
diet
No, I've actually for this I use this stuff. This stuff actually here. I'll show you.
And that is that an
is that an
HBS
auto?
light?
BioFlorist Canada.
Is that a 600 watt
Oh, okay.
HBS light?
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Yeah.
ID. I hope you
I
feel
used to use
better, my
Canna
bro.
products. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
definitely.
is that an auto
Yeah.
or a photo?
This is
Oh
this
my
is a photo.
fucking
Okay.
God.
That's
Yeah,
What
so it's
did
just
you
a
say it
small
was?
plant.
That's a
What's that?
HBS.
What strain did you say it was?
Bubblegum Kush.
Hold the
Oh,
fuck on.
Look at that. You got more branch than you do
It's
bud.
really bending over. It's so heavy. Look at it. It's like I might actually just
wow.
chomp this one off because I'm kind of out of weed right now.
You lollipop, that one heavy too, man. How long did you
Yeah.
let it veg for?
It's so
I might
heavy,
just
it's
chop it
falling.
off and have a little taste, you know.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my God.
How long
How
2-inch
long did you let it
floppers.
how long did you let it
David.
Bro.
2 inches hard is big to these guys.
I ran out of weed, so I was like, okay, I had a few plants at the beginning of the summer for the
Bro,
outdoor
this is
grow, and I
bad,
just
guys.
had like a couple strays. So I threw them in the tent. I threw one in the tent,
Man.
and I just
I'm
flipped it
trying
over
to get it to
flower
where,
almost
yeah.
like right away.
But that's
Just
bad,
so I'd have
bro.
weed
Okay.
coming into harvest, you know. So it's like really small plant, but
Yeah.
it's doing really well. I was really worried about the temperatures in here. I got a little bit of like leaf burn, like
You get a good taste.
what's that?
You got some nice numbers on there. You get a good taste.
Yeah. Some really
That's a
good buds on there.
600. We look
But
like
he's used to
it
growing
looks like
outdoors.
it's, I
so-
would hold on.
Heck no, Hottie. I
To
don't
be
need no
honest with
50-50.
It looks like a 1,000-watt bulb, to be honest with you, but he probably doesn't have it turned all the way up. It looks like a 1,000-watt bulb. But who would run 1,000 watts on this plant in that tent? That is an
Growers, not growers.
HBS. Like, nobody said this is the thing. Everybody's sitting there talking about your veg time. They talking about this, that, and the other, and how rock hard the buds are, but nobody's talking about that this guy is using a 600-watt HBS light on one plant with thumb-sized buds. Is that not an issue?
And he's talking about he got leaf burn. And the light's not even nowhere near the top of the damn thing. So what is he doing?
What the fuck?
Oh, he's
You
saying
already
that
know,
he
man.
got some nice sized buds.
You got some.
Oh yeah.
There you go again. That just the fluffing doesn't stop. A1, you just got gawking. That's his crush on YouTube. When he said, "Oh my God, I never thought you would come over here. You don't know who this is. You don't know who this is. Now you need to get that man. Yes, we see who he is."
No, he's
You
saying
already know,
that he
man.
got some nice sized buds.
Oh yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with it. And
There's
what do
more
you guys think,
equipment
though?
in that
'Cause
tent than
basically
there
it's
is
supposed to
buds.
be done on like
Yeah, there you go,
this
Jeff.
by the sort of
Show your
timeline of the
bonsai.
strain. It's still quite green, so I want to like give it a bit
Okay.
more time. What are your thoughts on like letting it go past?
Yeah, I always go an extra
Yeah.
week or two past the supposed breeder recommended date. Is that what you're going off of?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
But they're still quite green. So I'm like, they look really done. I checked out the trichomes just a couple days ago, and they were looking like turning from like basically clear to all milky.
Okay.
So we're like kind of getting to the tail end, I think, of
Yeah,
like
the last
that.
close to the
But
last week.
yeah, I bet I got at least a week,
Tell me,
week and a
can you
half.
take a
What is
picture?
the- Wormhole, what type of heat is that HPS putting out in there?
Hold on one sec.
Yeah, we'll get you on that, Cavs.
I can't remember the name of the light, but it has like 600. I think it's like 600 watt equivalent or whatever it is.
Right. Does it run hot though? Like how much heat does it produce? What my question is.
600
It's a lot of
watts,
heat.
baby. I told you.
It just
Yeah,
really,
you're right.
like it's just not a very good time to grow up here because it's so hot and humid.
Okay. Yeah.
600 watts. And what size tent you think that was? A 3x3?
Look like a 3x3.
By 2.5.
Yep.
Yeah, then you get the hot temps.
Have like
I was talking to JD. I was telling him.
Fill up some solo cups. My bad, y'all. I'm about to put in some. What
Yeah,
else
all
am I
that
doing
white
day
for
one
14
here, man?
grams. Ron's funny.
That's what I'm saying, though.
The
It
blue
is.
one was
It's
good,
true.
oh man,
It was good.
Yeah, by the time it's
Smaller
dried.
ass,
Yeah.
breeders or what?
Yeah, right. I mean, I guess I'm really not. How can I say it? I guess I'm really not focused on it at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keep doing me. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm hoping for the best that that it doesn't affect us.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's just gonna
it
make things
does. It
harder.
does. I mean, what can we
It's gonna
do?
make things harder. It's gonna make it harder to get genetics, pretty much. But
Honestly, yeah. Sorry, go on.
yeah, the same way people been, before, same way stuff been getting through is just gonna get through back again that way.
Yeah.
Man.
I feel like you guys will do well if it is a ban because you're all like talking about breeding on this channel all the time. So it's like you're gonna
Well,
just
yeah, lucky for us, we got.
Oh, man.
Talking about breeding on his channel all the time.
They're going to do very well, guys. They're going to do awesome work.
Some breeder friends, man. So, but everybody ain't as lucky as us to have breeder friends, and also like dabble in breeding ourselves a little bit and see what pollen chucking, whatever you want to call it. But,
Yeah.
Wait,
pollen
hold up.
chucking or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, man, wait. Oh, yes. I told you, motherfuckers. Listen very carefully, okay? Thank you, ATC.
Hey everybody, this is Joshua Hopp
Thank you, ATC.
from Colorado. Wanted to discuss another frequently asked question that we get quite a bit, and that's going to be our schwazzing method. Hey, yes, that is a made-up word. We made it up. We had to call it something, so we wanted to call it schwazzing because it deals with scissors and cutting all the leaves off, and it sounded cool. Those are the reasons I got for you.
You hear this?
Yeah, because
It was a
sounded cool.
made-up word, right? This is a made-up word.
I mean, how high did you have to be?
I'm gonna show you why you shouldn't swans. Okay.
What's up, Dino? Good to see you, bro.
Oh my god! I don't know how you found this ATC, but you're fucking awesome. Listen.
Wanted to discuss another frequently asked question that we get quite a bit, and that's going to be our schwazzing method. Hey, yes, that is a made-up word. We made it up. We had to call it something, so we wanted to call it schwazzing because it deals with scissors and cutting all the leaves off.
I got you.
And it sounded cool. Those are the reasons I got for you. And so some of the things that we do, though, when it comes to schwazzing is pretty unique. We will take the flower plant or the plant when it goes into flowering, and we'll strip all the fan leaves off of it. By doing it, we call them cactus girls because they're no longer nice big bushy plants. But don't get too concerned because give it a few days, they're going to bounce back incredibly quick. Some of the things that we do when it comes to our schwaz, we relate it to going to the gym. If you beat yourself up at the gym, a lot of times it's going to make you stronger in the long run. So we do the same thing to our plants. However, what you feed yourself after the gym is very important, just like what you feed your plants after a schwaz is going to be very key for them to be able to bounce back. Biggest reason is you're taking away all those fan leaves. Those fan leaves have nicknames, whether it's Sugar Factory or whether, it's all the micronutrients that they have in there. Those actually make their way into the flower, as all you growers know. And so it's very important to, if you're going to remove them from the fan leaf, to replace the micronutrients that they're going to be receiving from them in the feed line. That's where Success Nutrients comes into play. We built it solely based off of
you hear this?
He's basically telling you
for the
that,
nutrients.
Yeah. He's telling
if
you.
you're going to
exactly
remove the
for
fan leaves,
nutrients.
you need to replace the micronutrients.
the micronutrients that they're going to be receiving from them in the feed line. That's where Success Nutrients comes into play. We built it solely based off of our methods and how to grow cannabis. We wanted to make sure that we had a nutrient line that was unique and different and not like all the other ones out there. Everybody focuses big time on all the macronutrients, which are going to be your nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. These are the nutrients that are good when you're growing big ag crops. And
It's shrinkage.
When you're growing cannabis, it's very important to focus more on your potash, your boron, and etc. without getting too botanist on you. All your micronutrients. And those are...
What's up, Gabe? Long time no see, bro. Another old time, real good grower. You check him on Instagram.
Cheers, Gabe.
Slide, Jay Slide Grows or Slide Grows. He fucking kills it. Fire strains too.
Things that we replace in the feed line for success.
Way to sell more their nutrients.
We do have an entire staff of people that are willing to help you along the way. If you do have some questions or some curveballs come up in your grow, we're a phone call away. We encourage you to utilize that. Like I'd mentioned before, we mix about 5,000 gallons a day of water at our facilities. So we are around a ton of plants all the time. At pretty much any given time, you're going to have a little over 6,000, 7,000 plants on site as well. That's no exaggeration. We harvest about a half metric ton a month. So we're happy to help with all these things. This is something that we're very seasoned with. Something we've worked on.
I'm done listening to him. But
just
I am too, because that sounded like some bullshit numbers.
Here we go. Let's get to the
let's
get to the switch. Oh, sorry, bro. I wanted to get into
this. It'd be more than that much water for that.
Strip the plant the way that we do.
Come on, motherfucker. Let's go.
And 2, to refocus the plant's energy. So when you strip the plant the way that we do, it's actually going to allow pretty much no shade spots in the entire plant. And so when you can do that, it's also going to refocus the plant's energy to all the tips. And that's where all the new flowers will be sprouting from, which is why if you've schwazed before, you've seen them bounce back incredibly quick. Within, sometimes as early as 4 to 7 days, they're already looking like you didn't even schwazz them, which is wonderful, which means you got a great feed line that you're bouncing them back with as well. If for some reason you're schwazing and you're not running a success nutrient feed regimen,
so why schwazz?
I think it's a way to hide your mistakes.
Yeah, because you can't. Your plant's gonna try to push out new. Look at that face. Do you believe that face? You look at that guy. He's trying to sell you some shit.
It's shrinkage. It's Costanza.
You know what I'm saying? Like really? Would you?
He's giving that look like, dude, you really believe in me? God damn, I'm gonna keep up.
Yeah, like I'm getting you, motherfucker. Just buy my nutrients, please.
Caution. I don't really know what to tell you. Be careful. Make sure that you can contact us and get some nutrients.
And contact us to get some more nutrients.
Yo, if you're swazzing and not running our line, call us. Be careful. Don't do it.
That you're bouncing them back with as well. If for some reason you're schwazzing and you're not running a success nutrient feed regimen, caution. I don't really know what to tell you. Be careful. Make sure that you can contact us and get some nutrients for your own side-by-side so you can see them bounce back the way that they should. A lot of people think that defoliation is not the way to go. Well, those people just haven't tried success nutrients yet. So they need to give it a shot and be on our page, because what we're doing is very unique, disruptive, and different. And those are the things that we're trying to do. Constantly being dissatisfied with being satisfied is how you'll find a lot of the boys on the 3 Alight team. We call it 3 Alight because it's easy to stand by. We're far north of 4 pounds of light with a lot of our genetics.
Fucking 4 pounds of light.
You guys to far north of
man, get the fuck out of here. I'm done. This man says he's pulling how much from swazzing?
Light with a lot of our satisfied is how you'll find a lot of the boys on the 3 Alight team. We call it
3 Alight team, but we get up to most 4 pounds per light. Bro,
3 Alight because it's easy to stand by. We're far north of 4 pounds of light with a lot of our
far north of. He didn't just say 4 pounds. He said far north of 4 pounds of light.
Well. And with that, be sure to give us a like on Facebook.
I'm getting the fuck off of here. I gotta go see the fucking debacle that's going on over here. All right, I heard that. We gonna skip all of this, okay, guys?
Yeah, I don't touch the plant really for the first little bit. I'm just really.
Come on.
Create this bullet so often that defoliating is a major
Do you
part of
think
the
that
process.
they're creating foliage because you're keeping them healthy?
Yeah.
That's you,
Universally,
but that's what I'm saying. That's why I said that.
Universally, here we go.
Because well, Saul says that's what you do, and then they strip all the leaves off their plant. They don't have no good environment, no good light, no good.
Well, they need their solar panel.
The thing is, they didn't just watch the video we just watched, right? They didn't buy the fucking Nutria line. And this is why they're having the issues with Swaz.
You needed the 3-light team, man.
Yeah, you got to be a part of the 3-light or far north of the 4-light. You know what I mean? I want to call these guys a 3-light.
it's not going to stop the growth.
Oh, here, wait. I want to go back. They beefing, huh? They've been
More
beefing like 3 streams.
The 3 dummies in the dark is more like
Oh, God. You got fucking this guy look like an actor. I can't remember his name. But what's up with this hair?
I have to do that just to get air circulation in my room for the amounts of plants.
Once again, we get back into the defoliation conversation. You constantly defoliate.
Cheers, family. I guess.
Because you're saying you're constantly defoliating to prevent as an IPM preventer?
No, I'm defoliating because I have the plants pretty tight together.
Yes.
And so I want to make sure that although I don't have full on wind blowing in there, that they have space. They're not, too congested together.
This is awesome.
And it just allows
What's up, family?
natural airflow that I have in there to move about instead of having, my plants all bushy where they don't need to be. I think,
they don't need to be bushy though.
No, they don't. Well, for me, they don't. They definitely don't. Every time I've grown.
For you, they don't, and that's cool. That's your opinion. But why do you feel that way?
Specifically because there's phases in the flowering where you don't really maximize the growth of the bud sites or the calyxes off of the leaves. You leave the leaves that are growing with the bud sites, but you strip all of everything else. Everywhere where there's a bud site, you leave those leaves. That's part of the growth.
He's right.
How does that affect the plant?
Oh my fucking!
It doesn't. I mean, if you've got your plants healthy,
affect the plant.
No. If you've got your plants healthy, man, stripping.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
You're saying that heavy defoliation does not affect the plant?
No, it's not what he said.
It's not going to stun it, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's being
to stun it. Okay, so now you went to a
twisting his
specific
words.
trait.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's not going to stunt it if you
definitely not going to stop. It's not going to stop the growth. Yes, sir.
But there is a chance that could happen, though, right?
If your plants aren't healthy, bro, they're not healthy.
That could happen, right?
That you can fuck
So that would mean that you're doing something to your plant that can harm it by doing that, then, correct?
If they're not healthy, I mean, my plants are so healthy, bro. I could strip them down to nothing, and they will bounce right back. Because universally,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying
universally. Here you go.
Gotta be careful with that. Because a new beginner girl might be like, okay, well, Saul says that's what you do. And then they strip all the leaves off their plant. They don't have no good environment, no good light, no good.
Well, they need their solar panels.
Sick and dying off.
Yeah,
they need their solar panels. I think there's a breaking point. I think you really want to give them, like, you're doing it mostly to like prevent too much like foliage and mildew and bud rot potential. But if you go too much, like he says, you can go too far, and then you might not stunt it, but you're running the risk that there's not enough power being generated by the leaves.
Just because it doesn't stunt does not mean that you're not harming the plant or stressing it.
Like this guy, why is John Doe?
And why is he talking over top of 2 people that are talking the truth? Just shut the fuck up and let him talk.
The people are giving you proper. It's more. You're the common denominator in the wrong direction right now, right? You don't know anything, right? So these guys are telling you why they do it, and you're like, but that's your opinion. Like, that is like very off-putting when you say you're trying to give a good environment. This is their words. I want to give off a positive environment where you can learn. So every time you've told them something about their shit,
it's all love, man.
They have turned they turned fucking little devils. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, man.
Oh, love. I'm just Cupid trying to kill your ass. before I love you to death. Like, what the fuck?
It's like it didn't make any sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
If you take it down to nothing, it's
terpene production, bud production, etc.
I think there's a breaking point.
And then the only reason why I speak is because I've been able to keep my plants healthy, and they create
It's
this
just
foliage
like you
so
don't transplant an unhealthy plant. You don't go
defoliating is
schwaz
a
in an
major
unhealthy
They're
plant.
creating foliage because you're keeping them healthy.
Yeah.
So is that a bad thing?
No, well, I mean, the thing is that the foliage definitely stops light from getting through and penetrating to the lower ends of the
Says
plant.
who? Says who?
The shade.
Says your eyesight, says your eye perception as a human being.
I mean, well, it definitely stops it, bro. You could see, like, even with my indoors, I'm limited because of the angle of the light. The light never moves with my indoors. So I have, from a dimension, maximum amount of light penetration that I could have.
Listen to these words.
And even if I've had reflection all around the whole room, I still have to be able to allow that light to impact from every way.
Maximum light of penetration, you're going off of the light manufacturer?
What?
Or are you going off of actual plant?
Dude, he's just trying to slip fucking
and
him
how
up.
I can
That's
see
all he's
clarity
doing.
to the floor versus when they get bushy.
You notice when it's when he's trying to do that shit, is when people do it to him, they're being disrespectful.
Well, when he does it, I'm just trying to find out the truth, you know.
That's exactly what happens. This is like so hypocritical, and I watch it happen every time. This is why I do this. The main reason why I do this. This is ridiculous.
I'm starting to get
So
shading.
you're judging how the plant is photosynthesizing by how you look at the plant and see light through the floor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Not so
That
much
doesn't
about
make
how the plant photosynthesizes.
That doesn't make
but
sense to me. Does that make sense to you, Marco?
how much light the plant's getting.
No, I'm just asking.
I'm not gonna ask.
I'm just asking folks a question. No judgment.
Yeah, no, I agree.
How much light the plant's getting, to the bottom foliage, I definitely determine by sight. You can clearly see when there's
You're
shadows.
doing that, but that's what I'm saying. We don't understand how the plant is actually absorbing that light. And remember, the plant is absorbing different spectrums of light as well. So it's different spectrums of light we can't even see as human beings. So how are you judging how the plant is absorbing this light in photosynthesis?
But we're talking about defoliation, and now you're talking about how the plant is reacting to.
Yeah,
So you're moving the goalposts.
Yeah, you're moving the goalposts. He's telling you that the light needs to be able to get through the canopy, so he's removing the stuff so the buds can get light, and then turn around and he's changing it to talk about photosynthesizing and shit. Like, man, he's just trying to trip Sauce up so that way he can discredit what he's saying.
Oh man, y'all can see, like, he knows the answer. Like, I had a hail short strip every bit of leaf in my tips and the best plants in the garden. But that's different though. You gotta, he said that was an 88. Yo, I'm watching it. Sauce has big words and wrong, if like it be for the wrong things. He just talks the talk.
I agree, Hash. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I agree.
Yes, over vegging plants.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
you wonder why you end up with so much larf. Well, think about what Hash just said right there.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Synthesizing just by looking at it. You're doing lookership is what you're doing.
It needs the most that photosynthesis as it can get, and especially when you're using artificial lighting. And
well, if the plant needs the best photosynthesis it would get, then you would not remove any leaves.
Well, dude, you have to control the plant, bro, or it'll control the room, and then you'll have certain plants that aren't giving you growth.
That's a good comeback. Yeah,
I love it.
You have to control the plant.
I think it depends on what time of the year it is, right? Like for me personally, growing outdoors, beginning part of the year, I don't touch the plant really for the first little bit. I'm just really trying to stop some, lower branches that aren't going to go anywhere from existing. But like really that point in the year, you got no bud rot issues. You've got no like popcorn buds that you're really worried about, right? So at that point in the year, you want every inch of the plant covered in solar panels, even if it's only catching shade. Even if it's only catching shade, it's still photosynthesizing. And really, at that point, you're just trying to grow a big plant or whatever. And then as you get into flower, you're going to be like avoiding the popcorn bud situation by defoliating underneath, especially, and getting ready for mildew. So for me, that's kind of the order of operations. Like, I don't really care how much I take out from underneath as long as the colas are.
This guy is saying damn near the same shit he's trying to say. But I watch John Doe go gok, 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 gok.
Yep. He's not moving the goalpost on him. He's listening and so intrigued.
Pretty much like above that line. And I'm happy with the amount of foliage I have where it's not going to get clogged up, but I'm not stripping it down to bare roots or bare branches. You know what I mean?
And that's how you feel about the plant. But how does the plant feel about you doing that?
These are the questions I'm trying. Well,
Jeez, now he wants to be a plant psychiatrist. Like, what the fuck? How does the plant feel about it? Well, I don't know, JD. Why don't you ask?
Tell me how I would find that out.
Exactly.
Like, tell me how you would get the answer to that question. Like, I really want to know, because this to me is fucking this is wild. Can anybody in the chat tell me how your plants feel about
Thank you, Bear.
Thank you. Laying down with your plant and talk to your plant and say, how did you feel today about me abusing you? Yes, I ripped off a couple of your arms, your little appendages. But how do you feel? How do I get the answer to that question?
Could you imagine that? Like the triage nurse, what's your pain level from 1 to 10?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how am I supposed to get that answer?
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like who
Oh, shit.
like a human, but now he's worried about how it feels. Yes. When I say the plant sleeps, okay, you know, when lights are out, the plants go on something called a circadian
you're right,
rhythm.
Sleeve. You're right. The same dude that said y'all humanizing the plant too much, but then he want to ask somebody, well, how does the plant feel about that?
I want to know.
Can't make this shit up, bro.
Who is legitimately sitting back? Can y'all? Nobody in the chat can tell me how I can get the answers. If I can't fucking, I want to know how I find out how my plants feel. Like, who's gonna help me find out how my plants feel? Like, please, can somebody in the chat? It's 34 of y'all. Y'all better hit that like. This is good.
Yes, please.
You know what I'm this is great. This
is funny. Where else you gonna get entertainment like this?
So kill a cold abortion. I just want to know, can y'all help me get this information out? Because this is great. This is great. I need, look, there ain't no hair. I mean, you can't even grow the hair under the hat. But
what's good about that is support. When you have the plants growing like this and they can all be like a level top and you've got everything growing and everything's like here, you could like net that stuff up. The plant's very happy, man. You just see the fucking stem on my plant. It's
humongous. You have to remember, this is a weed.
Bro, we just looked at your plant. You just made a big ass circle the size of a grapefruit, bro. We did not see a stalk that big ever. That was not it. All of your buttons together wasn't that big, okay? You need to stop.
So it's going to grow. It's highly adaptive. So when we're looking at it to, I guess, I don't know, just wilt and die away like a regular plant, it has a survival mode built into it.
Plant.
True, but they're not made for these environments, right? So for me personally, like, these plants are not native to Ontario where it's super humid, right? So you kind of have to like meet the genetics where they are.
Yeah, we already
like,
looked at Chester earlier. We moved past him.
Like in my situation, when I didn't lollipop in my first year, I got mold and I got like, other issues that ran along with that. But once I got the plants up off the ground and got airflow underneath it, you just reduce the possibility of so many things. Leaf septoria too.
Hey, how did the plant feel when they got septoria in PM and it gets attacked by the bugs? How does the plant feel? How do you know the plant doesn't like it? How you know the plant is not into BDSM? You know what I'm saying? How you know that shit don't like to be tied? Y'all tie it down when you do low stress training. How do you think your plant feels about that?
Everybody, don't be afraid of that like button.
You know what I'm saying? How you feel about super cropping and monster cropping? I mean, how's the plant feel? You might like it. You might like it, but how does the plant feel? I'm just gonna use his logic against him. That's all. Like they talking about how do you think the plant feel when you hit them with the fucking pressure washer, like you said?
The power washer. Yeah, you can take the power washer to it.
Yeah, like I know it hurts me when I get hit with a power washer if I ever did, but that shit you put it to your plants? Sheesh. I wonder does your plants have a restraining order put against you?
Cavs plants come with a safe word.
You guys ever have that? That shit sucks.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had that?
Pineapple.
I've never had it, but I've heard of it. Yeah, it's a plant.
It like overwinters. It overwinters in your soil, and like basically your whole site, if you're growing outdoors, is ruined. But anyways, that's why I lollipop. It's more like to do with what I'm trying to get out of the plant.
Right,
I just hate
like
popcorn buds
I said
personally.
before, like an IPM prevention or a mold or a mildew prevention. It's not
Exactly.
really more so doing it to benefit the plant. You're doing it more so to benefit what you
If you
want
could
the
do it on
plant outcome.
Yes,
Yeah,
Hash,
exactly.
you're right. And once again,
Which honestly, man, sorry, go on.
I was going to say, in order to do the strong, because I really strongly defoliate, man. I wouldn't recommend it to people like if you didn't have,
He said he doesn't strongly defoliate, and then he said he super strongly defoliates. See, this is why I don't listen to this guy here either.
What's up,
This guy, who listens to a guy that hides in the shadows every time with a drink in his head? You don't listen to that guy right here, okay? Please do not do that.
a great growth process, your soil, your watering, your conditions, the plant may go into shock or any other situation that could potentially happen. But
he's just trying to keep his power
beginner
bill
grower,
low.
I would say don't do anything to the plant. Let it grow.
Foz, I swear to God, they should just leave it illegal. We didn't have to. These guys was too. This guy would have been too scared to grow. This guy would have been too scared to grow. He's dumb enough to grow wherever. But these two guys, look at the face. The face alone tells you, yeah, it's bullshit.
That's what I would say.
I would definitely. I mean, just to not complicate things, I would concur with you. Shit. Yeah.
I would put an asterisk beside that if you're growing outdoors. Depending
Have a
on
good
the
night,
humidity,
Sammy.
you should be you maybe want to consider lollipopping because otherwise you're just gonna get tons of mold. That's what I think.
Hell yeah.
True. Or find a way to.
Don't they own a dehumidifier? I don't understand.
I put fans on my plant. Like I literally put
Like
fans
all they
in their
think they
little
have
houses.
is fans. Like a dehu would fucking bring your fucking humidity down. Why the hell are they just worried about fans doing it?
Yeah, it pulls the moisture right out of the air.
Yeah.
The transpiration. You got to think about it when the plant's going to sleep. I got quotation marks. When the plant goes to sleep, it transpires a lot of fucking humidity, and wouldn't you run a DU at those times if you're in flower? I'm saying they're indoors. I don't know if they're talking about outdoors because apparently, Sauce is indoor and outdoors. John Doe don't want to admit it, but he takes his plants indoors. He takes his plants outdoors for 6 hours and then bring them back in, which is like half of your flower time. So I don't understand that. But and then
confusing the fucking plant, man. Like you're giving it two different fucking spectrums at the fucking same time. It's like that plant don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, just let them have it. I mean,
and that blows them, and they never get mold. So.
Mm-hmm.
No more. But yeah, you need to get some way. If you're out in the field,
there's a lot of outdoor growers that don't lollipop or defold their plants at all. They just love to grow.
I don't know that shit. I don't know that.
I'd say they're in a drier environment.
Marky Mark, that's what he look like, Mark Wahlberg.
But even them, bro, they
like a lot of big scale growers don't do any of that shit.
I don't know. I don't know.
If you're in a field. If you're in a field, you can get away with a lot more, because like as long as the plant's getting light first thing in the morning outdoors, then any of that moisture from the night is burning off. But it's really that critical window from like 6 a.m. to 12, like that you just need to get the plants dry. And if you're like in a forest or something, you're not going to get that sun early on. And that's when you get problems up around where I live anyways. If you're on a field out here, you'd be fine. You could just let your plants grow wild.
C3 Marky Mark.
People who have a lot of light, it makes it a lot easier to manage that.
Right.
And air and wind.
Yeah.
And I think about people who do like bonsai plants. Like,
that's not good for the plant.
Yeah, I was about to say, who the fuck is gonna bonsai? Listen. For you guys who's doing cannabis for a hobby, you growing it for your medicine hobbies.
Dude, if he had glasses, he would so look like Jared from fucking the Subway commercials.
Yeah, he does. But I want to talk about what it just said. You know what I'm saying? They just said to bonds. He said that John Doe brings up bonsai. This guy immediately said, "Nah, you don't want to do that to your plant." Exactly, it's a waste of fucking time. It doesn't make any sense for you to do it. You're running it. You're risking the running your plant for like 6-7 months. Somebody earlier on Base Drop Keys was veg for 9 fucking months. All right, 9 months. 9 fucking months. That's crazy.
Bonsai plants, like
that's not good for the plant.
But it is for the one that bonsaier that wants to train that plant out the way they want. Like how Sauce was saying, you got to train that plant, right?
Training, and then you go all the way. So when somebody says you're gonna train your plant, why do you go to the full extreme of bonsai? Why you can't just be topping and then training your plant like just doing regular topping and pulling your branches up? Yeah, like
cannabis gardening, you know? Like,
why did you go to the full extreme to try to make a point?
And it's not good for the plant, but it's good for the bonsaier. So in turn, it's still good for the plant because it's good for the grower, right? You see what I'm saying?
That's an art. That's an art.
So in turn, is it really good for the plant? You see how
if you're trying to present it in an artistic way, it's not so much about the plant.
Well, that's what you're doing when you're defoliating, Sauce. That's what you're doing.
For me, I was going to say, I'm helping the plant out because definitely in my conditions,
you're shaping that plant to how you want it to grow.
Letting a plant, depending on the genetics, because certain genetics may be more adaptable to my conditions, I may not have to do anything to the plant.
Right.
But
exactly.
in order for me to maximize my...
I think that's the best thing. I get it. We want to do extra things to the plant to try to prevent extra things when it comes to IPM.
Oh, shit, it's Chest Rig. He's back.
And other things, but I think just letting the plant grow naturally is the best way. I think the plant has figured out over hundreds of thousands of years now that that's the way it grows.
I mean, understood.
I don't think we're figuring out anything brand new for the plant that the plant is.
I got a question, John.
Sent you something in Discord, T.
Okay, your life depends on it. Okay, you can't get any mildew on the plant at all. Okay, and you have to grow in a swamp. Are you going to lollipop?
Well, of course you're going to lollipop. So then you have to sacrifice whatever stretches you're going to do to that plant to get a yield back, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that
so you do agree that it would be...
You can't harvest anything off it, right?
All right. So you do agree it would be a good preventative measure if you think you might get...
Yes, I agree it's a good preventative measure, but I don't agree that the plant likes us doing it. That's my point.
No, I don't think it likes it. I think the example of a bonsai tree, though,
doing it or manipulating it at all. That's my point.
Okay. Artistic, doing that artistically is just one way they do it. Just like everyone, tops their plants, and
everyone doesn't top their plants.
Well, a strong majority of people do. It's like
we definitely do.
I've never been one to really do that. I let my plant just grow straight up, Christmas tree style.
I top my plants.
But I
do understand that when you top your plants, you are harming the plant, and the plant has to now recover from that harm that you did to the plant.
How about low stress training? Low stress training is not bad, though, in your opinion?
Well, high stress training is topping. Low stress training isn't as bad. Low stress training isn't as bad as high stress training because the plant doesn't have to do any recovery time depending on how severe your LSTing is. Because your LSTing can turn into HSTing depending on how severe your LSTing.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I just do what you're saying. I just make it
that
really
makes
gentle.
no sense whatsoever.
Right. So as long as your LSTing gentle,
why would you have two categories if one could turn into the other?
From anything. You're just guiding it at that point.
Exactly. Yeah. I agree with
I
that.
love listening.
That's something we can agree on.
When it comes to the
Fucking
light,
awesome.
All right, yeah. When I'm throwing these topics out, it's not for you to agree or to disagree. It's just to throw them out there to see what we come up with and brainstorm on.
I agree.
I'm not
I agree
saying
with
things to
Visible.
be
It's
that
not
I'm right
brainstorming.
and you're wrong.
This is not brainstorming.
I
Oh no,
I
y'all niggas need to go ahead and hit the
I
Well,
like
last
with
time
button.
you guys
Visible.
kicked me off the other one, so that's why I'm worried.
Dude, I agree with Visible. I agree with Visible
Y'all need to
because
hit the like button.
Well,
Y'all
if
might
you
not
want to
like
reach,
it. It's
if
30
you
of
want to
y'all
reach the
in this
maximum
motherfucker.
yield,
He
the
agrees with
maximum
Visible.
Y'all can go
ability
watch
of
the
the
shit
plant,
live over there and get
there's
no
certain things that
commentary.
you have to do, man.
But
I
in
mean,
helping it get to its fullest potential, we do have to say that we are causing it harm and stress. And I will agree that there are some positive stresses too due to the plant that cause a better outcome and harvest for us growers.
That's cool.
John, do you
No.
love your plants, John? Do you
That
love your
crowd be funny
plants?
as shit,
Are
bro.
you like?
Do I love my plants?
Seems
As
like
far
you
as
love
I'm
them.
emotionally attached to them, no, I'm not emotionally attached to the plants
No.
at all.
Yes,
I
you
am
are.
personally. But
Man, look at that chain. It don't
Hey,
even
Now, when I
John,
first
I
started
think
growing
Jonathan,
wormhole,
Now, yes, we can see that the way. Let me get back to that chain real quick. You see that chain? Do you see those cuts in that chain? It shows for the oh. Anyways, fuck that chain. Fuck that chain. What this nigga just did was up, Scotty.
Cheers, Scotty. Cheers, Semper.
But let me play with this nigga just said. I got thrown off with the chain.
Emotionally attached to him?
Yes, he's definitely emotionally attached. If he wasn't, then when people say your plants look like shit, you wouldn't be feeling the way you feel. All right? You wouldn't be active. You wouldn't be making these faces right now when you think about, am I emotionally attached to him?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the face of a person that's emotionally
You're
attached.
definitely right.
While this
Triple
guy's
B.
laughing, huh?
Triple B said he knows
No,
what he
I'm not
was
emotionally
growing. He said he couldn't even tell one from the other. He said they're all shit.
We can't
attached to the plants at all.
I am personally. But.
I am. Yeah.
Now, when I first started growing wormhole, I used to be. When I first started growing, I used to be emotionally attached to them. I used to treat them like they're my babies. Now, not so much. I'm getting to know that. It just.
What is he
Cut
doing?
that mail today. Even hurt my feelings a little bit.
Oh, he's pumping up the spray.
They're plants. Some gonna die. Some gonna survive. It's just what plants do.
Fair enough.
Two fuzzy mic boys. I got a fuzzy mic too.
He used to
Shut
grow
up.
enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hold on. What do you see that's wrong with this plant right here, guys? This
First
been
I
having
say
nitrogen toxicity
yeah.
for fucking its whole life.
Yeah, and we told him about it. He still ain't fucking done nothing about it.
Everybody is went over there and told. Have you not? These plants will not grow to it. That's why his buds are airy. He's in the middle of flower and still has nitrogen toxicity.
And I guarantee you the other leaves fucking got necrosis and fell off, and that's the reason why they're not there anymore.
The stalks that he has under canopy and side lighting, they're white. Like you're just
ash white.
Like white. I mean, let's play. This
Look
guy
like the damn
look at
birch
his
trees.
His face looked like his head is leaning this way. Like
Oh,
why it look like somebody grabbed the corner of his head and started stretching?
Looks like grabbed him by his hair, and just all of a sudden he said, "Ow!"
All right, let me get back to the screen. Oh shit!
Organics for the win. Okay. I mean, whether you're growing or we're talking about techniques right now or training techniques.
Yeah.
We're not really talking about organic or synthetic or synerganic or whatever.
So nowadays,
you can train an organic plant, or you can train a synthetic plant, or you can train a synerganic plant. They're all trainable. So. That's what we're talking about right now.
My biggest thing now is just defoliating, dude, is like always been a major procedure. And then super cropping my plants, because sometimes the way that the bud sites are created, they may be able, I may be able to get big potential out of lower branches. So when I'm thinning them out sometime on the lower foliage, or depending on how I'm growing it, super cropping is going to be a big deal for me, man.
Lord Confolio.
Okay.
What did he just say?
So
He said
defoliation
super
though is
cropping
like
is going to be a big deal to
potential out
him.
of
What?
lower branches. Defoliating, dude, is like always been a major procedure. And then super cropping my plants, because sometimes the way that the bud sites are created, they may be able, I may be able to get big potential out of lower branches. So when I'm bending them out sometime on the lower foliage, or depending on how I'm growing it, super cropping is going to be a big deal for me, man.
Okay.
What?
So defoliation though is like always, bro. Like I know you got something to say, but I think
he's
that
working
shit is
that
a
pump,
powerful
procedure
when it comes to.
No, I
That
personally
weak
think selective
BFD that takes that much to
defoliation
pump
helps
up
the
your
plant.
fucking sprayer. Like, what
I
the
can
fuck?
also admit that
He got his whole
defoliation
body
is
into it.
stressing the plant too, though. I can also admit that. The two can be true.
Yeah, I mean, well, shit. If somebody broke off one of your arms, motherfucker, you would be
That's what I'm
stressed out
saying.
too, bro.
That's what
But
I'm
you
saying.
gotta
Like,
think.
break off an arm, but the plant don't need that arm.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, well, you have to look at the cellular.
I also admit that defoliation is stressing the plant.
Scotty went pause.
And
That's a
also admit
sprayer.
that.
Okay.
The two can be true.
Yeah, I mean, well, shit. If somebody broke off one of your arms, motherfucker, you would be
That's what I'm
stressed out
saying.
too, bro. Yeah,
Right.
defoliation though is like always, bro. Like,
Okay.
yeah, so defoliate a big deal for me, always, bro. Like, I know.
Okay.
Yeah. So defoliation though, that shit is a powerful. I know you got something to say, but I think that shit is always, bro. Like, I know you got something to say
No, I can also admit that.
Yeah.
The two can be true.
Yeah, I mean, well, shit. If somebody broke off one of your arms, motherfucker, you would be.
That's what I'm
stressed out
saying.
too, bro. But
That's what
you
I'm
gotta
saying.
think-
Like, and that's what I'm saying. That's how we look at the plant. We can break off an arm, but the plant don't need that arm. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, well, you have to look at the cellular adaptability on a scale. A plant lives different than a human being. You could bruise the fuck out of that. That motherfucker will heal 10 times faster than we will. You got to think its lifetime is pretty much only 9 months. Right? So it's in the quickening, man. It's trying to get as much as it can. And if depending on your genetics, depending on your area, your climate, defoliation might be the best thing to do, man. Like, I stripped the shit out of them. I can't say that like
Girls like do it again.
It's cool, bro. It's cool to do that.
Do it again, I got you.
It's actually
True.
That's
That's what I'm saying. That's not that. So
procedure when it comes to that for me, man.
okay.
Yeah. So defoliation though, that shit is a powerful. I know you got something to say, but I think that shit is a power, bro. Like, I know you got something to say, but I think that shit like always, bro. Like, I know you got something to say, but that shit is a powerful procedure when it comes to.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm
crying.
I can't say that. Like, it's cool, bro. It's cool to do that.
Yo, somebody gotta
I wouldn't say it's cool. It's a training technique, and you can implement it if you feel like implementing it in your growth. But you do have to understand the pros and cons with it, with everything. That's what I'm saying.
I gotta say, you remember what was in that spot that he's showing right now, right?
Bad.
For me, it's all.
You understand what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. Let's talk about both of them. We can talk about the benefits and the negatives.
What up, Justin?
I mean, just from my end, it's all pros because I'm already gonna get rid of any potential growth that is going to be premature growth or small growth.
How do you know about you doing that? You're not stunting what could be higher yields, bigger, more vigorous bud growth. How you know you're not doing that by doing
when I look like at my bottom of my plant, bro, like the only way that plant is going to, or that part of the plant is going to mature is if it has a considerable amount of light or photosynthesis. And even
hold up, Dr. Danko, we were talking about the negatives. We were talking about schwazzing the plant. So I was talking about the pros and the cons of the schwazzing technique.
First of all, it's not schwazzy. You heard the man. The dude actually said earlier it's called schwaz. It's called schwazing, not schwazying, schwazaying, schwaznashning, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a schwaz. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. All right, let's go.
And the negatives are that by removing all the fan leaves off your plant at one time, you're making your plant more susceptible to disease. You're opening up your plant to disease by giving it a lot of open cuts and wounds on it.
What?
That's the main con, I would think, in my opinion.
How did we get to open cuts and wounds?
You could also stunt or harm your plant by
stunt or harm the plant.
Fan leaf.
Oh my! Wait. If your plant's harm and fucking stretch, guys. If your fucking plant's harm and stretch, throw the whole breeder away. All right, throw the whole plant, throw the whole genetic line away. If your plant's herm and stretch, not stop and started building buds, and if it hermed, because you can get a herm, but if it herms and stretch, just throw the whole shit away. All right, this nigga talking about if you fucking strip the plant and then go into flower. They talking about swazing before you go on the flower. All right, not while you're in stretch. So like if I swaz my plants and then that bitch herm, throw the whole shit away.
We never heard of that.
You don't want a hermaphrodite plant. A lot of people throw hermaphrodite plants away, so that would be a waste of a plant, in my opinion. That's a big con, in my opinion.
I think it's less likely.
Has he ever had a herm plant?
No, I don't even think he's talking to me. What would you say?
JD? He is a herm.
I think it's less likely that you're going to get diseases when you trim the bottoms.
Yeah, really. No. You see, you're talking about lollipop. I said schwazing. Schwazing is when you take every fan leaf off of your plant. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I know. I know. But I just mean the general, like, leaning in that direction. I think you're leaning into less mold issues, at least.
100%.
Okay, but do you understand by taking out, let's say you remove 30 fan leaves at one time. Those are 30 new wounds you just put on your plant.
Damn, he was working overtime.
What disease specifically are you talking about?
It did not take that much to fucking pump up the sprayer.
They don't happen like that. That's not where they come from.
Tobacco.
He's a product of
I can pump up a sprayer without my whole body moving. Like, what the hell? I just use my arm.
Like, it's probably too much.
Okay, well, not septoria, but let's say, like I said, other airborne plants, or let's say it's not airborne, but you leave the plant open and wounded, and you go and you touch it, or let's say something else touches your plant or brushes against the plant. It's like you're just leaving the plant more open to wounds, and when you're not cutting on that plant.
Hey, do you consider this hand watering? I know it's so wrong after we just see them just give it mouth to mouth. I mean, yeah, but do you think using the pump sprayer is hand watering? I just wanted to ask you guys. So is hand watering anything else besides auto watering, or just asking for a friend?
It's already defended by, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you're removing the fences when you start to cut all your fences.
Every time he pumps, you gotta do a dab. Fuck, I'll be fried.
Oh, jeez. We be fucking toasted. Jesus Christ.
You're also removing the way the plant converts or photosynthesizes light and sugar. That's important.
Dude, that's just a 1 gallon sprayer. It's not like he's got a fucking extra side. Why does he got to keep pumping up?
If you look at the
dude, if I pump my sprayer that fucking much, dude, my shit would fucking ran dry.
Look, there you go. Oh, he taking back shots.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Pores in which it absorbs.
Dude,
I would laugh if that thing blew up on him because he's put too much air in it.
The biggest issue would be your
root
system carries the most microsoluble or micro aspects of the plant into it.
Cheers, Jack.
The mold,
Jack Beanstalk. How you doing, brother?
Well, what I'm saying is that the best way to achieve a disease.
And we got to circle back around to the other plant, the one that we were
ascertain from
talking about.
is
How
The other
many
day?
weeks?
mold is a
Yeah, how
spore
many
that
weeks we
finds
thought
a
he was going to
place.
go?
Yeah, he only made it to 17. He ain't go no further. The plant
Yep.
told him to even go no further.
Yep, nanners.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
Nanners.
play
Finds a
while I go
place to
find
hatch
it.
and it grows, right? But it's more likely going to
What's
But I
up,
happen
agree
Jack?
that by getting rid of the fan or getting rid of leaves,
that, yeah, well, that will
that's
definitely
helping with
stop.
IPM as far as bugs to hide out and or creating
It's,
microclimates to produce mold or mildew. I
so
get that.
everything that you,
Yeah, with two
everything that
calves,
you
I need
said,
a whole lot more flower
defoliating
rosin
will help you, like,
to have every fucking pump. Holy
majorly,
shit.
bro. Like defoliating will stop you from having the feet
But
in.
it's gonna open your plan up. That's the point.
Definitely gonna
It's still gonna open your plan up once you do that all at once. That's my point.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a proponent of selective defoliation. If you're gonna defoliate
Selective
at all.
defoliation.
Okay. Do you get so you don't trim the lower buds, John?
I'm not that much of a proponent of lollipopping. I will remove like the little tiny ones, but
That's
other
a
than
lie.
that, if it looks viable,
That's a lie.
I'm not the person that's against larf. You crush it up, it's all the same to me. So yeah, I don't really
You
like
crush it up, it's all the
I
same.
agree with you.
We know you smoking the weed off the floor. You definitely smoking flow weed.
And
but
he's
let's go.
lying when he talks about he doesn't fucking strip the leaves off the fucking plant. Look at his
He
fucking
stripped-
plant from his last grow. He
Yeah,
stripped all of
yes, he stripped everything off his plants. He's a liar. But we're gonna talk about this real quick. Let me show you guys this real quick. Apingo.
THC and
Y'all remember this plant?
was the Bay Area. So we got the Panama Red right here. I mean, still doing good, man.
That was not doing good. That plant wanted to die.
it.
Plants though, that bitch was so stressed. That bitch said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna throw a dick." You know what I'm saying? That bitch didn't want to be a female no more. The bitch just said, "Fuck it, I want to be a man."
I ain't
Like,
gonna
you-
stay this sex no more. You done
See,
fucked
I
me
can't-
over too
I
much.
can't do it.
I got to at least try to throw
And it's
some.
crazy how this thing is growing because if you look now, you can see how thicker this is getting at the top.
And look at this thumb next to that thicker at the top.
We can see that it's starting to fill in a little more, you know.
That bitch was trying to run away from you. Okay, that bitch was running away.
It's not just pistils anymore. You're starting to see the flower on the inside. You start to see the bud developing up top here. You know, so it's crazy because like this is such a slow grower, bro. Like it's crazy how slow this thing grows. You know, and you can start to see all of it starting to really come together. Because before it was nothing up here. It was just some few pistils there. Now you're starting to see that it's a lot more pistils. You're starting to get some calyxes in there. You're starting to get some bud thickening up in there. So yeah, so it's a weird one, but it's my first real 100% land race. Shout out to THC Garage. But we got the Slumper OG right here. This is the one that me and the wifey, one of us accidentally topped it right there by accident, but looking good. You know, buds are getting really big down here. I still got to put my sight lighting on. I just haven't had the time to really take the time to do it.
Well, this plant didn't make it, okay? I just want to let y'all know. Now we can get back to this nigga and this shit, and I'm gonna move ahead a little bit. Please
All I
blow.
got to say is
He's in there.
the motherfucker's dead. But the
Damn,
fucked up part
that-
was
that
the
foliage shiny.
way he killed it was funny as shit to me. It was, I was gonna put it outside to just let it keep growing so it was away from other plants. He's in a place where the heat is so hot to go from inside controlled environment to outside. He knew that bitch was gonna die. There's no way.
Oh yeah, it was an excuse to say why it died, why he got rid of it, but it harmed, guys. The main reason it harmed. Okay, if this nigga got yo-yos up, let's see why. That's probably the only, and it still got nitrogen toxicity. I want to see his finger behind it. Grab the bud. 10 weeks.
I think you got to change the screen. We're still looking at the pause screen.
Oh shit.
Amber,
What's
You
that
know, but
one?
she's gonna be a fast.
How far in the flower?
Sauce is there, right? Sauce.
How far in the flower are you?
This is week 7, starting week 7
That's the
today.
Sugar Black Rose.
This is Sugar Black Rose Times Rainbow Chips right here.
Probably got another
So
7.
big, man. So like a week or two ago, them shits was not even in flower yet.
That's beautiful. You probably got another 7, maybe less. Getting a little purpose. I see a little yerb.
Starting to yellow a
Well,
bit.
still green. You know what I'm saying? Now
Look at the
she's-
clawing.
Okay.
I don't see no purp in her yet. You know, here's
Okay.
another one right here. You know.
I wonder, dude, if those Arizona temps, man, is gonna stop her from getting purple, man. I don't know.
Here's
Hopefully,
another one
man,
right here.
she gonna do it regardless, bro. She gonna start to finesse eventually, so we'll see.
I mean, I've had some purples, you know what I mean? This is that funky bud right here.
This is a mutation. It's not a funky
That's
bud.
a
If he
crazy
knew
looking
what he
bud.
had, that bud would be like 3 times the size.
Keep forgetting the name.
It's not a polyploid,
So yeah, you know, then got a
but that's a mutation. That plant is gonna go way longer than he ever thought.
I agree with that.
It might be getting a little warm in here. We got some Albus right here.
Hey, what's up, Letitia? Long time.
That one's purpling nice.
Going on the
Mhm.
Double
7th
bud.
week.
That's what it's called. I
You
know
know,
it's a
starting to purple
mutation.
to it.
I can't
Let's see.
remember exactly what it's
See.
called, but
Some nice buds on it, super dense, you know, really sticky. You know, even on the stem is sticky. You know, then we got another, this is a Slumper OG right here. You know, she's a little bit darker one. But she's looking good too as well.
bro, out of all those
We
plants
got
in
another
flower,
Slumper right there.
he only have a few that has no nitrogen toxicity.
She's doing good too as well.
Yeah, I've only seen fucking 2.
And then we got
You lollipop
this
those
big girl
plants,
right
right?
here. OG
You lollipop
right here.
them, right?
That's what it. That was the
I
world.
mean, I don't say I lollipop them, but I did. I cleaned
That's
up the
the
bottoms.
that's the 3. That's the
You know what I'm
trifoliate.
saying? And you know, I left all of this stuff on it though. You know what I mean?
Okay, you love more. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. See, so some like this right here didn't have.
You don't understand?
Because these didn't. These are. I don't know. I
Mhm.
think these broke early
You
right here.
don't think
this
it's
in here,
because of these right
this in
here?
so
This
there's
big ass
nothing that
bar
do
light.
right here. So these are all going this way. So this one is a little
They're
lollipop.
being
like this.
bleached. They're being burned. Sunburned.
Most of them I still kept the lowers and stuff. You see, not too
White
low,
burn.
but you know, I
You
got
kept the
lowers on
lowers
some of them.
on, and they
Yeah,
not.
this one's
so
so damn
they're
tall
not plump like a
right
top.
here.
Yeah, that one got
What
legs
the
on it.
fuck?
Yeah.
And then, you know, because all of these are tall.
Wait. Whoa. Where's the plant? Where the fuck is the plant? I shouldn't be able to see the base of this plant and not see the top of this plant in this photo.
That's freaking crazy. All that time wasted.
But wait, but wouldn't you leave these down here if you were trying to use your under canopy lights?
Right here.
Yeah, that one got.
Oh my God. So now these are your under canopy lighting. It's not become side lighting no more.
What's up, Dutch?
Yo, I can't. I know I didn't just see. I thought they were bamboo sticks growing off here. But
No, lollipop plants grown by suckers. That's what you should say.
got legs on it.
God,
Yeah.
You know,
damn.
because all of these are tall. Don't get me wrong. All of them are tall,
Oh.
but you
Nice.
know, trying to
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They so tall, some of them they look kind of lollipop. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. If you
yeah.
grow them naturally a certain way, you can get that same structure without even having 2 lollipops. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you got 4
With
sugar
all-
black rose, right?
With all of this light and all of this lighting and all of that light on the floor, why isn't this shit a fucking jungle? I would have had, you know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't it be filled up? At least
know.
80% of the tent should be like full
Shit,
of buds.
you had one plant fill up a fucking whole side of your fucking 4x8. You know,
Yeah.
it's like what the hell?
I don't want to. These guys, I don't know. I don't understand it. Like they grow these. If you're gonna grow your plants this tall, it might as well just be bushy as fuck. You should be stopping. Like your plants should be like right here with colas, all colas all the way around. If you're gonna grow them this, like you're only getting your mains coming from here if you can dry it properly and not turn that shit into booth. If you can feed it exactly what it needs at the time. But I'm not giving you no more answers. All right, let's get back.
He's racist against Greenstock.
3. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
All the rest turned to be males. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 of the Slumper OGs, and then I got 2 Albises. The Albus back there, the Albus right here.
The bud structure looks nice, man. I'm hoping that bro, everything takes time for us. Bro.
Did you
so
see
I'm just hoping in time, man. That
did you not just see how small those buds were to his thumb? Look at his thumb. That is his top. That is his thumb. That is the top.
Bro, everything takes time for us, bro. So I'm just hoping in time, man, that
man, we're gonna see, man. They're doing their thing. I can't complain. They're frosting up.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that one over there. That one's the winner.
That's
especially that one over there.
These plants don't know what they want.
Why is it the winner? Because it's taller than all the rest?
This one's going down. This shit going up. Like these leaves, these plants don't know what the fuck they want to do late in flower.
Fair, that one's the winner.
That's
But I'm
he winning all right.
I'm gonna continue to water and shit. So I'm gonna get in here and water, y'all. I'll be
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna be in here checking on some male and females too. So seeing what is what. These are males right here.
Let me let my dog out.
Yeah, these are males right here.
Okay, they're showing the little balls already.
Those look like they got nice plasticity already too.
Nah, these are males.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they up before you up potted, they didn't show sex.
Yeah.
And so those are males from what genetics?
These are my new crosses that I did.
Yeah, no
this
room.
was Panama. It was two Jack Mauve with the Panama Red, and then there was one Calf Sour with the Blue Ras Combetonian F2.
It's hard to see it, but I respect it, man. Because if you ain't got room for it, and that ain't what you're trying to do, that's what you have to do.
Say that again, Sauce. I didn't hear you.
I was gonna say it's hard to see you do that, but I have to respect it because it's not.
To take them out.
Yeah. I was like, dude,
why?
Like, well, because I'm like, it's not obviously you're not trying to see what the males look like. Obviously,
not of these. No.
Yeah,
but I will keep the males. I will look at the males of this flower because of this one right here. This is the Blucindo right here. So this is the Blue Ras Combetonian F2 that I crossed with the Crescendo. So
shit.
Yeah, I will be with these ones. I will be checking the males.
Don't worry, that's just a little stress training.
I didn't do enough. I didn't do enough of those. I didn't have enough males that I wanted to do.
R.I.P. little homies.
I got a bunch of these right here.
Hey, Dutch, I had fatter buds in my first freaking grow, bro, ever indoors.
Right here, so
what the hell?
Yeah, I'll come back to those and I'll run some males later on. But yeah,
from above they try to look nice, but when you look at them,
let's see what this is right here.
That's extra serrated. Look how you be doing his plants.
Why is he finger fucking the shit out of it?
He trying to look for sex. He don't know that it'll show on his own.
It don't look like it's showing.
His roots aren't spreading.
He's putting his finger right over the spot he's supposed to be looking on. Like, what are you doing?
What do we say? Get a little bit closer on it, man. Maybe
he's putting his finger over the spot you're supposed to be looking for. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they got a Dr. Lebby signature.
No, it ain't showing. Not yet.
Hey, I'm sorry, Ron.
Sometimes they show, sometimes they don't.
I'm sorry.
I've had some that no, not showing yet.
But you know, once you see like a stem, kind of like a stem growing out, you already know that's.
Trust me, I know exactly what they look like.
Oh, jeez. That's why it's taking you so long to find sex, because you know exactly what it's supposed to look like.
We don't trust nothing you say. You hear me? You say, trust me. I know what to look for. I don't trust. Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, it's way too early. You can't see yet.
Is this a bug? What is that crawling down the stem on the stem? Do y'all see what I see?
Yeah, a little white spot there. I see it.
I'm just saying. Let's see if it
Like
walks.
right here, this, it look like a male. Let's see.
Type in chat, Dr. Levy.
Like a male, buddy. Hold on.
Did you? I learned today that if they smell like a lemony smell, that's like a more quality of a male.
Dude, there's so much.
Yeah, this is a male right here. I can tell.
He gave the plant too much light because he only had one light in there, and he turned up the intensity, thinking that it was going to give you a better light coverage over the plants. But he actually had a hot spot in the middle, and he burned a lot of these plants up. And then he actually put another light in, and still turned up the
and got them overlapping in the same spot that he burned them the first time.
Yeah, so it's okay. I just love to watch it.
It's a male. Yeah, some of these.
Yeah, that one did look like a male run. Right.
Dude, we got guys out there that say that they can tell from.
Why his
It looked like it had some balls up at the top, but those could have been swollen calyxes when you're dealing with fucking older genetics like that.
I want to know why this shit look like it's ashy though.
It looked
why
ashy,
the veins go crisscross?
and the
like
veins are crisscross. Yeah, that's like a carp, like the scales on a carp.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's kind of hard. Somebody did. Okay, let me see. What is this? All right, we got a female right here. Got a female right there.
Looking like a boy, Mad TV.
You're not
like
gonna be able to
that's
see,
strips, right?
Right in there, there's a
Those are
little
trippy, right?
triangle-looking thing. That's a female. So yeah, like all of these right here are
What was
female.
that?
This is
It looked like something black on the end of the leaf. Did you see that?
Bro, there's bugs.
They don't
in
have
that
hair
bitch.
sticking out of them yet.
He got the clap.
All right, so this is a blue Ras Tombantoni F2. This is a Blucindo right here.
A blue
So
cinder.
Blucindo female right here. So that's dope.
Dog, this plant looks.
It looks like a fucking dandelion.
Bro, I was about to say that shit look like what's they call that shit? The little lettuce, the weed lettuce, a wild one, whatever that shit's called. Look at how the leaves are so fucking clawed together, so tight.
Yeah, it's because they're fucking like we don't want to open up. There's too much light.
Oh man, I don't know what's wrong with it.
So yeah, it doesn't have the hair sticking out of it yet, but it will soon. A couple of these already have hair sticking out of them.
King sex, nothing but the spray.
But yeah, but I'm gonna put back on the stand.
He's
so I can
probably
water
done
these
finger
roses real
fucked it
quick.
so much that some of his DNA rubbed off, and it's fucking a mutation.
You can take me off the big screen.
Yes,
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Yeah, that's a nice
Yeah,
little process
stay
you got
hydrated.
going on there, man.
See, I told you just add the other light, and now he's
Go,
trying to
man.
spread it out.
Yeah.
These plants are not getting it, but they're gonna get
Beautiful.
burned up right here in the middle.
Yeah,
He
you
has
gotta
the light
run, y'all.
all the way up.
You definitely got to run them, man.
Yeah, I love it. Wish I had that kind of indoor space for.
Got the blueprints in the dirt, man. Hopefully they all three pop, man. They all three had nice
Shut up.
tails. They all three
Shut
looked
up.
See no evil, hear no evil, say no evil.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's
And you
it's
know
a
how it
win.
goes. I started off with a 2.5 by 5.
Gonorrhea terms.
Mhm.
So
It
now I
gonorrhea
got two of
too.
those.
Yeah,
By
he
each
cried.
one, 2.5 by 2.5.
Shit is addictive.
Yes, it's not for answers. You don't get no answers. You don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what it is.
yeah. That super gorilla Mike would hurt him because he would not know what to do. He'd be throwing away thinking it was a male.
Chat, I don't even see it.
I think somebody made a good point in the chat that it's about doing it slowly. Like a lot of people do their defoliation all at once.
Collective defoliation.
Just like
So I think so. A little bit at a time. You don't let too much attention to the family. Don't let a lot of the energy of the plant focus in the leaves and shit. Just make sure that the leaves
This
that are
guy is
there
like, I'm
are
trying to
focusing on
understand.
your end game. You know, when you
What
want
is your end game?
your
Go
type,
back
your
to the
blood type
Pumper
to
3000.
grow, you gotta have like you have to have
You finna go gok that
photosynthesis.
bitch
So
again.
just give it, you know.
Yep, I can hear it in the
what it
background.
needs. I don't think
Right,
it needs
so
to
we talk
last.
about light, we talk about photosynthesis. Now we're talking about leaves and the importance of leaves.
Sound like mom and dad's bed.
So we can't talk about defoliation and talk about those things at the same time.
Life's
Well,
like a
you
spray.
gotta think about the
Those
leaves that are
defoliation
in-
would be against those things you just named.
you got to think about those leaves that are on the inner part of the plant towards the center of the stem that aren't getting light because of those specific leaves that you didn't defoliate. So you want to allow those.
The science is, Sauce, that light is penetrating to those leaves, regardless if we see it as light shining on the leaf or
you
not.
better hit the like button. Let me go 100%. Check.
So when we go to your spectrum, like, dude, there is light on me right now when there's light, but the level of light on me versus the level of light on you is different. So you picture me as the under foliage.
The under
foliage. It would be best for the light.
The plant is designed to factor that in.
You don't know what.
I don't think so.
That's why the plant has shade leaves. The plant has solar leaves. Like the plants, the different leaves on the plants have different functions.
He laughed at him. He said the plant has solar leaves.
And then he turned around and said different leaves have different functions.
Yeah, he was like, some of them are shade leaves and some of them are solar leaves. Can you guys tell me which fan leaf on my pants are shade leaves?
I told you, man, this shit hurts my soul sometimes.
And solar leaves. Can you please tell me? Watch this guy's face when he says he actually laughs at him.
Shade leaves and the plant has solar leaves. Like the plants, the different leaves on the plants have different.
This nigga just straight up laughed at him. I want to hear his explanation.
Like the plants, the different leaves on the plants have different functions. They're not just leaves on the plant.
What?
Okay. So tell me about the big leaves that leap off or.
I'll be right back.
Big leaves will be your solar. Like people like to call them the solar panels. Those are the leaves that are photosynthesizing the most on the plant, converting that light into sugars.
I think,
those are the leaves that everybody's defoliating. Those are also the leaves that are allowing the plant to breathe.
The only way that I could say different for me is based on your plant health, defoliate. If your plant health is extreme and you got this extreme growth.
Well, plant health as far as mold and mildew, you can't say plant health as far as anything else other than mold or mildew prevention and IPM bugs.
That's the only reason why I would.
You can't even make that argument because there's sprays for that. So you still don't need to defoliate.
There's sprays for that.
I have to defoliate for light and for photosynthesis and growth.
You don't have to. That's what it sounds you're making. Like you said, I have to defoliate for photosynthesis. That in itself is an oxymoron statement. If you have to photosynthesize, you will leave.
This nigga just said oxymoron statement. This whole time he's been talking, it's been a fucking oxymoron statement. Fucking hypocrisy.
You would not defoliate. You understand what I'm saying?
Let's get down to brass tacks. How much weed do you get out of like a certain gallon pot or something?
Oh shit! Let's hear it. I can't wait to hear this. Can't wait.
Half a trash can bag, 13-gallon, 7-gallon trash bag.
I want to know, because it's going in the trash. But I want to hear what he's getting per gallon of pot. All right, so let's go see.
Of like a certain gallon pot or something.
Out of a 5-gallon, I've gotten a QP, 4 ounces.
4 ounces. Who believes that? I'll wait. And I'm talking about viable buds. Remember, he don't trim. You gotta remember, he don't trim his plants. Like
more like a moron on Oxy. I like that one, Greasy.
You have never seen this guy sitting up in trim gel. Ever. Ever. He smokes everything. If it has trichomes on it, it's getting ground up. Okay. He has never had weed last him more than a month. For him to say 5 gallon, he got 4 ounces. And he went outdoors or whatever this last grow had like 20 some plants out there, and you ran out in a month. Okay. You haven't smoked a fucking dab. You haven't smoked a fucking joint. You haven't smoked a fucking bowl. This whole fucking show.
Okay.
And that's me admitting that I don't have a doubt in the environment at all.
I mean,
So somebody with a doubt in the environment probably can get double that.
Outdoors off a 5-gallon pie, I could probably get a pound, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm
more.
talking about. I guess I'm talking about indoors.
You can get a pound outdoor. You get a pound out of one 5-gallon pot sauce.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! I get a pound
outdoor.
I get a pound off of a 3-gallon in a 4x4 easily.
Out of just straight up growing. Are you talking about training? Extra? What we talking?
No training. Just let the plant grow.
What's that MLT?
In a 5-gallon pot. In a 5-gallon pot. You're gonna get a pound.
Bro, I'm getting like, bro.
If you had holes in the ground,
I'll show you again. I'll show you. I deleted all my shit, but I'll show you.
I'm not saying you can. I'm just asking the question. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just asking the question.
I mean, you can basically set up like a hydro type thing.
I know.
Hydro. I get that. Yeah, you talking hydro? I believe you talking hydro.
But I mean, you could do that with soil, with water.
I believe that. Yeah.
That the kratom hasn't hit yet. He hasn't been passing out. I guess, like you said, he ran out of his dispo weed and dispo diamonds. Yeah, we will call them the dispo diamonds. He ran out of his dispo diamonds, and now he want to be argumentative. He's going through what we call kratom withdrawals.
It gets to the point with me where my root growth is so massive, dude, that all I'm doing is watering, bro. I'm having to hit them with extra nutrients.
What up, sweetheart? Welcome to the show.
I've depleted the soil as a medium, unless I'm adding mycorrhiza or some shit. So, bro, all it is just feeding the soil, and how constant I have to do that. But shit, dude, hell yeah, man, definitely 5-gallon pie.
You saying for what? For root production?
Yeah, easily, bro. You can get a pound off of that, right? That's like easy.
Well, I mean, that's plenty of things.
I hear some got going on. All right, so look, there he put a whole bunch of tape on his shit. He even broke that bitch 3 times. Root production. I want to see what your roots look like in your pots, because I ain't never seen you have a dry back in all your shit, and your outdoor looks fucking hideous.
Additives, natural, organic, and synthetic. Get a plant from bro.
I'm surprised this guy ain't run off.
Who's up in the corner? That's my man, Wormhole Junction, local. It's a good guy, man. Check him out.
I've got some 5-gallon clay pots out there. They may be 4-gallon, dude, right?
So Pill asked the question: if you defoliate the main leaves, isn't there secondary ones? Well, yes, there's. Well, what you do when you defoliate the main leaves, you now turn the secondary leaves into main leaves. So now the plant has to now transform those secondary leaves into main leaves. If it can do that at all, sometimes it won't even do that, and you just lost a solar panel, a breathing panel.
And you said sometimes they can do that. So you're literally telling me that sometimes the plant will grow and sometimes the plant won't. But
sometimes the plant will grow what? No, wait. What are you quoting me on, Saul?
Those leaves are going to.
What are you quoting me on? I don't know. I don't understand what you're quoting me on. I'm saying
you're telling me if I take those big leaves off, sometimes it'll grow those big leaves back based on the growth process. No. It's not going to regrow them there.
Sometimes it will, depending on strain, and sometimes it won't. I'm saying the times when they grow back, yes, you're lucky, and the plant has now replaced itself. The times it don't. That plant just lost a factor to feed and
it's not going to go back there. The plant's continuing to grow. It's not metamorphosizing in the same place and regrowing a finger or anything, bro. It's going to continue to grow. What I'm saying is that.
What do you mean? Well, like what time are you talking about?
Oh my God! He getting mad now.
What time
he getting mad.
Are we talking?
He getting mad.
What process? what
Even in the
stage?
flowers, bro.
He getting in his
We can go to
feelings.
flowers. We can go to full
He's
bloom.
really butthurt.
And
Even
the plants
A1
continue
got
to
kicked
So
off.
full bloom.
It's not growing
What, week
leaves
5?
at that point.
Week 4, week 5. We're calling week 4, week 5 full bloom sauce.
I mean, dude, that's depending on your genetics, bro. Like, I don't know.
No, I'm
what-
just saying, what are we calling it? We're calling it week 4 for argument. Are we calling full
I
bloom
mean,
week 4 or week 5?
Let's
Which
see.
one?
Let's see. Today is okay. I started flowering on
It's a
July
hypothetical
20
sauce. You don't even
or,
you
I'm sorry,
gotta go real.
June
It's
20,
just hypothetical.
June 28th. Hypothetically, I'm at day what? Fucking 29, 30 or some shit. So
Day
I probably
21
got
of flower.
maybe half of that amount of time,
That strip.
or the same amount of time left when it comes to these genetics, but it varies based on the
Okay,
genetics.
hold on. Let me address what Pill was saying. Yeah, so they're going to create those secondary ones into main ones, right? But my argument, Pill, was when your plant is doing that. Like, let's say when you strip or
Listen,
all
another person is trying to
plant
tell me.
material right before flipping the flower. Now, instead of your plant having to focus on just bud development and structure, it now has to focus on bud development and structure and plant new fan leaf regrowth.
How's it going to do that without
Bro,
weeds?
but
To me,
that's
that's
not your
adding on that
anxiety.
extra.
Hold on. But my whole thing is, we've been saying this since February to this guy.
Yep. And he's just
He
now
was a
fucking
swaz.
quoting it.
He was a swazzer. You hear me? He was with the swaz his whole time, down to his last fucking grow. And now after he's been getting chastised and people been dropping a little criticism on him, now he wants to go. You can see he's mad. Look at that face. Now he wants to go and use the words that we told him. Now he wants to go by what we told him what to do. And it's crazy that he's using it against his own homeboy.
For process instead of just allowing the plant to just focus on bud and
That's
resin
not your.
production.
That should not be your anxiety. Your anxiety based off what you learned from how the plants out of all of these growers. The plant has a very slim lifetime. It is going to grow very persistently, especially when you keep it maximum health. When you're talking about the stunning because of the defoliation process, it can only be a problem if you have other problems. But if you're maximizing the health, root growth, feed,
I was muted. Crop, that's exactly what I'm saying. We was telling this guy the same shit in February. He blocked you because of that. And now look at what he's saying. He's using the exact same words that we said. Now it's like, oh, well, they were right. I was wrong. And I've been implementing this same thing over and over and over. And it's what you do when you do the same thing over and over and over and expecting a different fucking result. That's called insanity. And this guy's fucking insane. Okay. Yeah, I don't even like Pilgo. Pilgo think he's the best grower in the world.
environment,
Let's
water.
get it right, bro. A lot of indoor growers ain't maximizing shit like that. Like,
But
like, we're all learning. Like,
defoliating-
you're a beginner grower, you're not maximizing anything.
well, defoliating is a part of that process, bro. Like you defoliating and getting that light there. That light could be a part of the temperature. When you're talking about your lower foliage or your lower
But
growth,
what if you don't need to defoliate and that light is still getting there? That's the point I'm making.
you said, what if
You
don't
think
need
the
to
light isn't
defoliate?
getting there, but what if
I
the
don't
light
know
is
how
still
you-
getting there, even if you're
I don't
not
know
taking
if
away
you
the leaf?
I don't know if you've ever seen
that
what a
try?
bush. I mean, I guess you could go to Mendo Boys. They grow big bushes and shit, but
Mhm.
I don't
You
know
don't see
that.
them out there defoliating.
I don't
Oh,
I
you
don't
definitely
know that they
do.
don't.
You see the
do
type of
select. They do selective
You see the
defoliation. I'm
quality.
sure. I'm sure.
They
dude,
don't.
but
They
I
don't.
guarantee
You think they out there defoliating 20-foot plants?
I think they do defoliate, bro. They do selective
They
defoliate.
don't, man. They don't.
Okay.
But they live in California.
They
where it's,
train,
like,
but
super-
they don't defoliate.
They live in magic land.
Bro, he just said, like, Mendo dope boys don't defoliate before they go on the flower. Like, you thinking that. And then you're talking about outdoors. You know, like the light penetration. Nothing beats the sun, okay? And penetration and fucking spectrum. Nothing beats the sun. But for you to say that these niggas is not default, then everything I have bud rot, everything will have PM. If you're not fucking having airflow, why would? Okay, John Doe knows this though. He's for sure.
20-foot plants.
I think they do.
So
I don't
you
know
don't see
that.
them out there defoliating.
I don't.
Oh,
I
you
don't know that
definitely
they
do.
don't.
You see
They
the
do
type of
select. They do selective
You see the
defoliation.
quality.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
They
dude,
don't.
but
They
I
don't.
guarantee
You think they out there defoliating 20-foot plants?
I think they do defoliate, brother. They do selective
They
defoliate.
don't, man. They don't.
Okay.
But they live in California.
They
where
train.
it's, like,
They train,
super-
but they don't defoliate. They train.
That's not.
They train
that's
their
not
plants. They
security.
train their branches out the LST.
How are you
They
going to
don't
train and
defoliate,
not
though.
defoliate?
Being in
man?
California is
Oh my god, he is so positive, but
He's so
wrong.
fucking delusional.
They not climbing up and said, "Brad, do you not? Why? Because you won't. Because you're lazy, so they won't do it." I mean,
Because he didn't see it on a video, so he doesn't think they
but
do.
it's in their videos.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
It's
saying
in
he hasn't seen it on a video.
Oh
That's
my
all.
god, he's fucking dumb.
Yes.
I never seen that. I
Do
don't
do some
believe it.
research before you go quoting something or saying they never do this or they never do that. Like, come on.
This is ridiculous, dog.
in the security, bro. Like that could mean more problems and shit. But the simple fact that I'm trying to say is like, dude, do you think you're gonna get the complete growth and structuring of the plant that you would get not defoliating?
That dude left. He fuck
Yeah.
this.
Yes, I do. Yes.
It's going to remain the same whether you defoliate or not.
Yes, that is the scientific argument versus the bro science argument that I don't see light shining on that second leaf, so that means that leaf ain't getting no light. That's
How
the
is
bro
that bro
science
science?
compared to the actual science of
Not bro
yes,
science.
that
That's
light
fucking
spectrum is still
direct line of
getting
sight
down
light.
that secondary leaf, and it's
I don't know.
also
What the fuck did he just say? So everybody who does do selective defoliation, they're doing it wrong, because if so, why the fuck are you not? Why is your plan? Man, listen, John Doe, you just made me do this to your ass. You hear me? I didn't want to do it because I don't like to give your ass any motherfucking views, but let me do this real quick. Fucking sad. This is sad. All right, guys, you ready? This is the end of week. 1,000 views. Okay.
Yeah. Speak to him, Jesse. Yeah. Mandatory, my elevation.
I want you to look. Look at this. This is the guy that's telling you what to do right now. Okay. This is the guy talking about selective defoliation. What the fuck is all of this? It's gone. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. Where is your fan leaves? Sir? Oh, you hit it. You took them off because you had bug damage, but you're telling people to do otherwise, right?
Yeah. Don't do what I did on my last row. Do what I'm telling you now.
This is the bug damage. Look, that's not trichomes, that's bugs. There you go. This is the guy that's telling you. This is the guy that's telling you how to grow. I want you to really look at that plant. I mean, this is the guy that's telling you, hey, selective defoliation. You know what I'm saying? So the selective defoliation is bad because you don't know how the plant feels, right? Then, I mean, where is the leaves? Well, he said he doesn't. Yeah, he said he doesn't swaz, right? Remember that earlier? I mean, caterpillar. But I don't fucking listen. I didn't want to do this. And he had the nerve to zoom in on this bug shit. The audacity of this fucker. Wait. Where's the leaves, though? Exhibit A. That look like a big ass strip, boy. What is that? Is that a big? That bitch got big. He feed them motherfuckers. This is the 4 ounces, guy, per plant in a 5 gallon. This is the 4 ounces. What is this? Can y'all tell me about this one? I don't see a trichome in sight. Can somebody help me with this one? Friends, help. I mean, can somebody tell me what type of bud is that? I'm waiting to see if anybody's gonna be able to help me.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, "Holy crap! What in the hell did he do? That plant is so stressed."
What? It had calyxes starting, and then the bitch, look. It's all.
That's change of spectrum, man. Fucking that shit up.
This is the guy that's just trying to scold the next guy on the grower. That looked like bud rot right there to me. That looked like necrosis. I'm just saying. Like, what phenotype is this? It's on everywhere. It's everywhere. Yeah. All his grows documented. That is, again, this is not trichomes, guys. This is not trichomes. This is not trichomes.
It looks like PM to me.
This is all bug shit. None of his trikes got heads on them. They're all stalks.
Yeah. Ain't nothing but a bunch of freaking specks.
Oh my God. Some of these got some heads, but ugh. Would you like to smoke that? Oh. This is his new Trop Cherry. Yeah, Trop Cherry autos. End of week 6, guys. This is a beautiful week 6. This best.
I would be so mad if my plants look like that, bro.
This is his best looking plants in a long time.
3 leaves at the top. 6 weeks in.
I didn't want to say anything. His pH is way off. pH way off. But we ain't gonna say nothing. Go ahead. Next plant. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yikes.
I be.
I'm just saying.
Fuck, bro.
Yikes. Man. Spirit was like, I don't know. Yeah, it's Bud Rock. I can go ahead and go look at that video.
Mm-hmm.
Code Brown.
In stereo.
6 weeks, 6 weeks. I'm telling you. Like I said, the bugs defoliated for real. Like this is funny to me. When you watch, this is the people that's trying to tell you how to grow right now. All right. So let's get back over here.
I don't see light shining on that second leaf. So that means that leaf ain't getting no light. That's the bro science compared to the actual science of, yes, that light spectrum is still getting down to that secondary leaf. And it's also and it's working in a different way to maximize.
Makes no fucking sense.
Lesser light
and explain how LARF happens to me. Please.
So
once again, you're going against the science.
I do.
That's not science. This guy is the one that's telling you. Did he don't take off the leaves, but he took all the leaves off?
Hashtag bad info.
You look at his grow, and this is what he's showing you, my guys. And then he comes up here and tells you something different. The teeth in the bottom is all spread out. Okay, back to the game.
That's what the science is saying. So
no
if you
way,
do some
man.
research on it, you'll see what I'm saying.
'Cause that's like
Have you done
saying
any research on it?
let 1,000 families.
Wait. Have you done any research on it?
Bro, I've lived it.
No. Have you done any research on it? Sauce.
I've lived it.
Yes or no?
I don't know.
All right, so now listen. He's gonna try to tell you because earlier today he said he did some research today and he finally learned about shade leaves.
No,
And
he admitted he gets about 5 to 6 hours of light on the back of that fence.
Yeah, that's it. Damn.
This makes
Have you done any research on Schwarzing, the way that plant leaves?
He came back.
He came back.
He changed his shirt.
Have you done any research on that? Yes,
Yeah, he
or no?
did.
Research on oxygen, breathing and shit.
He
man.
combed
Like,
and brushed his
nobody
hair
has to
down.
Tell me what I go through.
Yep.
I go through it, bro. So I know
What?
where
Well, that's why you're not an obstetrician. You can't go tell an obstetrician about your eyes. You can just tell an obstetrician you can see. An obstetrician is going to tell you what exactly going on that's making you able to see.
I got you.
So one is once again, one is girl science, one is actual science.
I love you.
Star
So,
Hunt, cheers, brother. Definitely drinking the Kool-Aid, bro.
If I look at a leaf and it doesn't have a light shining on it, that means it's not functioning correctly on the plant.
It's not. Yeah, photosynthesis is not properly.
That's bro science. And I'm just trying to tell you, that's bro science. I'm just here to tell you, that's bro science. The science is that the leaf is still able to access and photosynthesize lesser light.
So if you take a light meter and put it above the leaf and then you put a light meter below the leaf, you're not going to get two different readings. It's going to have the same reading because the light goes through the leaf.
Yes, remember it's bro science, bro. No matter what piece of equipment that you use, is to him is bro science. This guy is loving this shit. He's only up here for drama.
Yeah, look at that face. He's like, man, these guys are so stupid.
He's legitly like, he probably had to go take a break from the dumb down in this, and now he's like, all right, I'm ready for another round.
He probably fucking went and fucking hit a couple fucking dabs real quick.
Because he's like, I'm fucking lost.
I know that plants need light. They need light around.
Why do they need light? Sauce. Why do plants need light?
Because of chlorophyll.
And what does it do with the chlorophyll?
Hold on. I realized he was saying. I didn't know he was trying to say optometrist. Like he didn't call it an optometrist. Hold on.
He called it obstetrician.
On the plant.
It's not. Yeah.
On the bro science stance going on that's making you able to see. Obstetrician about your eyes.
Right, man. Like, dude, nobody has to tell me what I go through. I go through it, bro. So I know
what.
Right.
Well, that's why you're not an obstetrician. You.
Y'all go look up an obstetrician for me.
You can't go tell an obstetrician about your eyes.
This is not properly.
That's bro science. And I'm just leaving. Lesser light.
You can keep a plant in the dark and it'll just bled out on you, bro. I guess that's what your argument is that's what's going to happen. But I know that plants need light. They need light around.
Why do they need light? Sauce. Why do plants need light?
Because of chlorophyll.
And what does it do with the chlorophyll? Why is it producing chlorophyll?
It's like blood. You know, it produces new rich blood, man. It goes through the chlorophyll, man. The chlorophyll process, the photosynthesis with the chlorophyll absorbs that, and it creates a breakdown.
Dude's covering his mouth so he doesn't laugh at him. You see that?
Yes. And you think that's going to help the plant?
Can I ask
I think what I'm doing is I'm actually creating more emphasis for photosynthesis when I looking at the
Trey got the
plant
popcorn.
down to its soil.
That
Like when you
pretzels,
can
huh? Hot
literally
ones?
get a
The soil
line.
does not photosynthesize though. So why are you worried about the soil?
It doesn't. But when you're relying on the sun, soil temperatures matter. You want the soil to heat
Soil
up.
temp is totally different from what we're talking about, though, Sauce. We're talking about the leaf foliage.
It adds to the defoliation process. When you're doing that, you're creating
soil has nothing to do with the defoliation process. The soil
has a lot to do with it because if your
with
shit's
defoliating.
surrounded. So when I
Thank you,
water,
Hash.
so when I water
Hash
my
spitting
plants, if I
facts.
got all these leaves and
Yes,
shit
dude.
shading my shit throughout the day, and I have layers and layers and layers and layers, depending on if I'm in a pot in the medium that I have, that shit is going to
More emphasis.
oxidize, or there's going to be oxygen from the heat from the sun penetrating into that soil, taking away that moisture, mycorrhizing that feed,
Mycorrhizing.
That's
Oh
totally
shit.
different
Mycorrhizing.
issue what we're talking about.
I'm
We're
learning
talking
new
about
shit every day.
foliage.
By the
It has
minute.
nothing to do with soil and soil temps. I get what you're trying to say. I'm just saying that's a total different discussion or argument that we're having right now.
Rising.
I think.
But go ahead, Warren. What were you going to say?
Micros is rising.
I was going to ask you because, like, basically these plants are not growing native to where they're from, right? Like they're from places all over the world.
Correct. I mean, they're not growing native, but they can in certain environments are kind of mimicking in certain areas of the world.
My point is like if you take the extension of the tone or the attitude that you're having about growing, it's like, well, you'd have to like be growing this on a mountain in Pakistan if you want to grow Kush, you know? Like that's really what the plant wants, John. So should we give it to them? Should you move to like grow weed or what?
Well, not if you can mimic that environment. Like
Get him! He just hit him. So you gotta go down to Pakistan to grow weed or what?
Yo, that was perfect.
That was intelligent. That was very intelligent.
A Mike Tyson punch. You heard? Look how John Doe went to the side. Oh man.
Look. Oh man, I got hit with that one. Now I got to think of something.
Let's catch it when he first comes in.
I get what you're trying to say. I'm just saying that's a total different discussion or argument that we're having right now.
I think.
But go ahead, Warren. What were you going to say?
I'm sorry, brother.
I was going to ask you because, like,
oh, he got a fresh beard. That's what he
not
did.
Growing native to where they're from, right? Like they're from places all over the world.
Correct. I mean, they're not growing native, but they can in certain environments are kind of mimicking in certain areas of the world.
My point is like if you take the extension of the tone or the attitude that you're having about growing, it's like, well, you'd have to like
you laughed when he was saying
Pakistan if you want to grow Kush, you know, like that's really what the plant wants, John. So should we give it to them? Should you move to like grow weed or what?
Well, not if you can mimic that environment. Like the plant wants that environment, right? So if you can mimic that environment,
can't hear.
Not giving the plant what it wants.
But then you can't hear. Like if you're on a high mountain and you're an indica, you don't really have to worry probably about like mildew in the same. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like we can't even really compare these things because some of the things that we're taking out of these places don't grow here without our like intervention to make it possible.
For sure.
True. That's what I'm saying. So if
no,
now
you're
we're
not
the
saying that.
Of the way.
Shut the fuck up.
You lying fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
No, you were not.
You were stuck on the whole fucking light goes through the leaves thing, and now all of a sudden that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Why it's like we can't even really compare these things because some of the things that we're taking out of these places don't grow here without our like intervention to make it possible.
For sure.
True. That's what I'm saying. So if now we're the controllers of the way the plant is growing, we are the controllers of the environment. So that way we can either mimic the environment that it's indigenous to, if that's what's going to make it grow.
That's what makes the fucking.
He's reaching now. He has no idea what the fuck he's saying. He's just making up shit.
You know he's going to get some.
Trying to save face because he got called out and he realized it.
Yo, are you just because his kid's growing in Thailand, you're gonna move to fucking Thailand and grow the plant? Like he hit him in the chest with it.
It's best, or we can figure out our own formula, like how we do like 85 heat, 50 to 55 relative humidity in flower. Or
how do you know that? Do you know the indigenous weather? Do you know how the what type of plants are around those other plants that's growing in?
How do you know when that plant was grown 30 years ago that it was grown in that environment?
That's exactly what I'm trying to get at. Like, he's over here trying to say we come up with our own formula, and now we got our own formula. Suppose that formula is wrong.
85 to 90 using LED.
That's the already
60 to 75 rather than veg. Like, these are the things that work. Even though these plants may have been indigenous to other places, once we dial in that environment to what they're used to growing in, it now doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never seen a motherfucker run backwards so fast in my life. I ain't never seen a motherfucker run 100 miles. I mean, 100 meter run backwards so fast, bro. Boy, did you just? He just walked that man. He just walked himself back down. Like, you was up there. You over-talked this man. He was trying to break it down to you, but yet you want to be right. You arguing to be right. This is the people that you don't argue with, because even if you give them the answers, they'll tell you you're wrong.
A lot of these hybrids, bro, they require.
But now, hold on, just to finish our wormholes question. Would that Afghanistan strain be better grown in Afghanistan and give you that full Afghanistan profile? Sure, but you can still get a good profile if you dial in that same type of environment.
Like, we're already having to remove them from
You're
the
changing
actual
the fucking plant
to grow. So like, we have to do something to accommodate them, which is our own intervention.
It's never going to be the same once you grow it in your environment.
If you're indoors, you can do what
that's what I was about to say. It really is more indoor to outdoor,
right? And that's where cushes come into play. Is like, if you're growing a cush outdoors here and you don't defoliate, you're getting mildew. There's no doubt about it. In my area, anyway.
Yeah, right, in your area. Unless you, like you said, increase your airflow or spray an IPM that makes
it's not. He's laughing at
B2, bro.
Okay, well, there's only one alternative to defoliating, bro. You have to keep.
I just named like 4 of them. I just named like 4 of them, Sauce.
Dude,
I just named 4 of them.
You have to scrub your air. Your air has to be void of anything that can, because every little potential spot, and not only are you
he's doing it again, he's trying to cover his fucking smile. You see him?
Is somehow voided in areas, and the plant's going to grow the same way regardless.
He wants to laugh so hard.
Photosynthesis, when it comes to defoliation,
he's shaking his head. Look at him.
Light is void in the area. It's not going to photosynthesize. What I'm saying is, when we perceive light shining on the leaf, to say that light or it's not, because it's not reflecting off the leaf surface, that somehow that leaf isn't photosynthesizing or getting a certain amount of spectrum of light, is wrong. That's what I'm saying.
So it's it's like my hand versus my elbow. So somewhere around midway, the light's maximizing. Everything down, there's no light. So what you're going to see is a strong proportional growth.
That's what I'm saying. Where'd you get this from? Where'd you get this from? In what environment? Are we talking outdoors, indoor? What are we talking?
Just photosynthesizing, period, bro. Like, you're going to see it.
Light happens. Photosynthesis happens when light.
Does he not understand light penetration? That's exactly what Sauce is trying to say. Like,
he's trying to explain to him, and he's not getting it. Oh, how do you know that leaf isn't going to photo? Yeah, he's drunk and he's talking more sense.
Sauce is drunk and he's still trying to talk about light. And he's like, no, you wouldn't do that. Why the fuck you lollipop them?
See it.
Light happens. Photosynthesis happens when light hits the leaves. That's when photosynthesis happens. If you take away leaves, you are taking away the plant's chances and ability to photosynthesize at max capacity.
You take away light, bro. It's quite the opposite. You take away light, you're going to take away the ability of photosynthesis with the principles of chlorophyll. So with less light, your plant will grow more leggy. It'll reach for it. So depending on your intensity of light or your spectrum of light, it will go reaching for it. It will become leggy and bony. So your little undercarriage with the lack of defoliation won't have the strength as the proportion that is getting the photosynthesis. So when you do whether you say it's
That's
selective.
what I'm saying. The whole plant is photosynthesizing. I think that's why I think you're looking at the plant as half of it is
Cutting sauce off. He
photosynthesizing.
won't let him
I'm
finish
assuming
talking.
only the top, while the bottoms are somehow not photosynthesizing.
They could
Is this what you
potentially.
think?
They could potentially not. They could potentially not, dude, because they need light.
They're not though. That's not how the plant works at all, though, Sauce.
Yes, sir. They do.
The plant is a unit.
It's the first part of the grow. It's everything is just all hands on deck. So if you're talking about the vegetative part of the grow, every single part of the plant that is a leaf is collecting energy and making the plant bigger.
Exactly.
So going to shoots down below that you might not want because they're not going to make it to the top. So if you're just defoliating that stuff, there's no impact.
Sometimes. Now we can do certain training. We can do certain LST training to let those bottoms grow as tops.
Exactly, and that's what I do. Try to get everything even out. So that's what you want to do, and low stress train it outwards.
Every time somebody corners him, he starts talking about something else.
Or you could just massively top all the way to that last two nodes. Just
You gonna massively top down to those two nodes. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Well, that's
deeply
why we say
pollinate these girls. We're gonna deeply pollinate.
I want to understand this though. Like he said, you could do a massive top back down. So why did you grow it all the way that tall? If you're gonna take off, like when you grow it to the fifth node or sixth node, that most people, that's why we say top early, top often. Why would you grow a fucking 8-inch fucking top and then come back down and cut it all the way down? Like it wouldn't make no sense. You would just, I don't understand.
You understand what I'm saying? These are all heavy stresses to the plant, though.
You don't understand.
We're looking at the
reason why we're doing this.
least stressful pathway for the plant to photosynthesize at max capacity. You want to leave max leaves.
Do you think it benefits from bigger buds when you don't stress it? Is that what your argument is, or you're just saying the plant feels better, like a happiness point of view?
I wouldn't say that that's my argument because I don't really have a concrete argument. Like I said, pro or con. You know what I'm saying? I'm neutral. I'm just arguing both of the sides of the pros and the cons. That's all I'm doing.
I know, but I'm asking you if you had an argument. What is it? Are you saying
if I had an argument for
argument
because
right? That's about it.
In line with, like, I think it does make bigger and more buds and everything the more that you stress it underneath and you train it out with low stress above. Like if you just low stress train it all the way fucking out, I pretty much let mine go from here until the end of the year, but I've got it up halfway trimmed up.
Right, because that low stress is not harming the plant to where the plant is getting damaged and has to repair
it's
itself.
Not that. It's for airflow.
What would that appear like in your knowledge? Like, what would that look like for the plant to repair itself after doing that defoliation? What should you look for after doing that type of situation?
What type of defoliate? You talking about a Schwazi?
Like, yeah, what would be the down part of that, and what would you look for in a negative aspect of that?
What are the negative of Schwazis? I brought them up earlier. You're opening up the plant,
okay,
all at one time, making it more susceptible to health problems.
Mm-hmm.
You're removing all the fan leaves, which are the photosynthesis towers pretty much of your plant. They're also the lungs of your plant because that's what the stomatas are for the plant to breathe. So when you remove all of that, how does that then logically sound beneficial to the plant? It could be beneficial for what you're trying to train the plant to look like or do, but is it actually beneficial for the plant? Now, to answer Wormhole's question, do I think that heavy defoliating decreases bud size yield? Well, there's a lot of people that say it does. There's a lot of studies that say it does decrease yield sometimes, or it may cause less yield.
Are you calling bullshit? Look at that face.
Can I tell you some weird shit?
I mean, the studies out there.
Let me see this.
With proper media.
We got 41 of y'all named Black. Y'all hit the like button.
Bro, most of my oxygen comes from my soil, bro. Like 99.9% of my oxygen.
Think of the like button as your home.
because the
you want to go home?
Wait.
From
You can go to Google and read all the studies.
Bro, most of my oxygen comes from my soil.
It's too good for your home.
Like,
Did he just say that most of his oxygen comes from his what? His mycelium or his ceiling? Which one is that?
bro, most of my oxygen comes from my soil, bro. Like 99.9% of my oxygen comes from my soil, bro. Because the true lungs is in the soil, bro. Like,
Wait, stop.
Like 99.9, bro, of my oxygen.
99% of the oxygen to the plant comes from the soil. Is that what you said,
like, bro? It seems like that's the case.
Wait. You're saying that the plant breathes through the soil. Is that what you're saying, Sauce? Through the roots in the soil? That's how the plant breathes?
Bro. It breathes through the roots.
You are incorrect, Sauce. You are incorrect.
Yes,
go ahead, Wormhole.
Go ahead.
Okay, you're so concerned about what the plant wants, and you're saying it's like to the benefit of the plant. The benefit of a female plant is to get pollinated.
Yes, sir.
That's actually what you should be doing if you're taking this to the logical extension.
Right. To that logical extent, correct. So that's what I'm saying. So once we get to manipulating it, there's certain manipulations that we can do that will harm the plant. Now, in harming the plant, we will get certain benefits from it.
You said to the benefit of the plant, but I'm saying the plant doesn't have a benefit outside of breeding.
And
reproduction.
Well, I agree with you. The plant naturally wants to breed and reproduce. Correct.
That's the only thing.
That's what the plant wants to do. That's what the plant wants to do. Yes.
Other benefit for it. The benefit is only.
But in the plant doing that, but that's what I'm saying. In the plant wanting to do that, that's not stressing the plant in any way. Or that's my whole point. Like, it's not stressing the plant or causing the plant to decrease in yield or terpene production or to hermaphrodite. You know what I'm saying?
How do you know the plant doesn't feel like fresher when it gets a haircut? Like when you get a haircut or I get a haircut, maybe it's just
because unlike us, we don't breathe through our hair, and the plants actually breathe through their leaves and eat through their leaves. We don't eat through our hair. Do I need to go further?
Yeah.
Some plants naturally prune themselves to basically be able to use.
True.
So,
Let them finish.
And in that sense, that's what the plant wants, right?
If the plant knew how to get those bottom leaves off that were going to cause powdery mildew in an environment that it didn't grow up in, probably fucking would.
True, I agree with that. I hear what you're saying. Like the plant probably doesn't want to get powdery mildew and die. So you help me not get powdery mildew by defoliating it. Causing a stunting or decrease in bud size.
If you haven't noticed, he's only
we
been
still have to factor in the fact of all those factors. That you still may get decreased bud size. You still may get decreased. You know, you're gonna have to give. It's gonna be a give and a take. You know what I'm saying?
Even though we defoliate, there are no guarantees, bro. How spores actually compact
That's
themselves.
true, but you
bud.
defoliating is still opening up your plant more than it would if you didn't.
Not necessarily, but it is giving it more airflow.
Well, some
it is giving it.
They come
If
from
I take hold on, Wormhole. If I take a plant and I scrape it with a razor all up and down the stem, you don't think that's gonna gonna leave the plant open, Sauce?
Dude, that's not something that we do, bro.
You think that would be good for the plant if I did that, Sauce?
Nobody does that. Are there leaves growing on every?
Right, but by same logic, you taking off, let's say 30 or 40 fan leaves at one time on a plant, that's gonna open up the same type of.
It's not even. I mean,
yes, it is.
The reason why,
and then the plant is also going to have to recover from you taking all that foliage at one time.
Bro, it's not growing there. All it's going to do.
I told you, he likes to take it to the extreme. When he say take it to selective defoliation, and he's like, "Nah, I take a razor blade and start scraping up and down the stalks." Like, who the fuck is doing that? Who the fuck is really doing that? I mean, when you defoliate, are you just say fuck it? I'm just gonna rip off the top layer of the fucking of the stalk. Are you kidding me? Did he just try to use that as like?
That's not called.
Well, some they come
if
from the.
If I take hold on, Wormhole. If I take a plant and I scrape it with a razor all up and down the stem, you don't.
Why?
Why would you do that?
You're not doing that when you're defoliating. I hope nobody's doing that when you're defoliating.
I don't think that's going to cause that's gonna leave the plant open, Sauce.
I mean, dude, that's not something that we do.
Like, look at the guy's face. It's like, what are you?
Yeah, both of them are like, what the fuck? It's not something that anybody would do.
Leave the plant open, Sauce.
I mean, dude, that's not something that we
see.
Dude, bro.
You think that would be good for the plant if I did that, Sauce?
Nobody does that. Are there leaves growing on every?
Right, but by same logic, you taking off, let's say 30 or 40 fan leaves at one time on a plant, that's going to open up the same type of.
Nah, it's not even. I mean, in essence, and the reason why,
and then the plant is also going to have to recover from you taking all that foliage at one time.
It's not gonna, bro. It's not growing there. All it's going to do is have a scab. So the plant wants to grow, bro. So it wants to keep on stretching from as above, so below. So me defoliating.
If the plant wants to grow, you cutting off growth would not benefit the plant if the plant wants to grow.
So
he doesn't understand redirecting energy. That's what he doesn't.
You got two heads, and I only want you to have one. And I want to put all the energy into one head, bro. That's the reason why I'm defoliating. That's one of the
okay. And when you do that, when you top that plant to cause the apical meristem to drop those auxins to all the lower buds, you still have stressed the plant out to do that. You still have caused a hormone change in a plant that.
So why would you be doing the topping then in the middle of flower? Like he was talking about earlier about topping.
Yeah.
And that's basically the same thing he's saying right now, but he's arguing it towards salts. Like what? This dude makes my brain hurt, bro.
Bro, I am flabbergasted.
Outsides.
So
these are the things you have to factor in though when you do these types of training. The pros and the cons.
I can see purely genetic though, La. That's purely genetic. That's not something that
is
going to occur.
Thanks for spending some time with us. Sorry, we made your brain hurt.
Not going to make your blood size
we just need to spread
the
love.
Now you saying defoliate. Remember, I said I'm pro selective defoliation.
I'm
heavy defoliation if needed. But that's when you start to stress the plant out. The more you defoliate, the more you stress the plant out.
Okay.
We'll see, man.
So schwazzying definitely is max stress to the plant compared to selective defoliation. Taking 2 leaves off of a plant compared to taking 40 at one time is a big difference.
I think, John, you're right.
But John, didn't you just say, how do we know not just taking 1 leaf off of the plant is not going to hurt the plant? Well, now you're talking about taking 40 leaves off the plant. I want to see what Marky Mark got.
This dude said he was right, but he's getting ready to bust him down too.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Time is a big difference.
I think, John, you're right, 100%. Sorry, dude in the dark. I don't know your name, but I don't.
Sauce.
I think that really you're going too hard on the defoliation is my assessment, man. That's like you're really taking out the soil panels, man. Like that's not really what the plant wants. But I would also say that the benefit thing, I totally don't.
Right. I wouldn't say totally. Right. I would just say the benefit is gonna make you want to. Right.
If you were just to grow how it naturally wants in the environment that I live in, it's going to grow up fat ass cola, and that whole cola will be filled with botrytis in
Okay, but what if you grew a strain out there that was had defenses towards those type of mold and mildew? Then you'd be good, right?
No, probably not. Not in my environment. It's so moist in the fall that
it's resistant.
Some strains,
really there's certain strains that are
water resistant. Squatches are not waterproof. Same thing with the plant.
Did you just hear what he said? Just because you got a different strain out there doesn't mean that it's gonna do
different.
I mean, it might be okay. Some strains
there's certain strains that have adapted to extra.
But you say growing in
humidity. There's certain strains that are adapted to extra
heat. Define the strain that you want.
Dryness.
Right? Like you can't just know what you're going to get. So when you get into it, then you got to accommodate it to your grow environment.
Exactly.
Even you have to select. You have to select.
John Doe just want them to grow. If you live in Arizona, you should only grow Afghani desert weed. If you live in the tropical, if you live in Florida, you're South Florida, then you need to grow fucking tropical.
Oh, you're growing the wrong weed for your environment.
What the actual fuck?
Fuck.
Selective defoliate, bro. Even if you want your floodlights, man, your solar floodlights to have power, man, you have to do selective defoliating because those fan leaves have fan leaves under them. And when you're talking about the lower foliage, man, you want the approach of light. The plant desires photosynthesis.
You keep saying this, Sauce, and you keep saying the plant desires photosynthesis, and then your proponent to that is take all the ways that the plant photosynthesizes away. The plant needs to photosynthesize, but take away all this photosynthesizing
to do the whole plant.
So lie, there is real science.
That doesn't make sense.
There's true sciences to that shit, bro, because there's a science that says
there's science that's why we're talking about photosynthesis right now. That is the science.
So you can have over photosynthesis.
You need foliage to photo. You can't have over photosynthesis.
Yes, you can, bro. Your stems will start turning
purple. Have you ever seen a plant
bro.
over photosynthesize?
There's a name for it, bro.
Light stress?
It's when you're.
When have you ever seen a wheat plant over photosynthesize?
When you don't have enough leaf and you have more stem, your plant starts to turn purple because of the levels of photosynthesis.
That's not over photosynthesis. That's not over photosynthesis. Once again, your plant needs leaves in order to photosynthesize. So if you remove the leaves, your plant can no longer photosynthesize to its max capacity, like I kept saying to you earlier.
I respect that part. I'm not saying
they're equally dumb. Okay.
Yes.
They're arguing back and forth over the same shit.
Ain't neither one of them winning the damn thing.
No, this is not.
They're sitting in fucking 8 feet of mud, spinning their wheels.
This guy is just listening, then putting his 2 cents, and then trying to explain to these two guys that, hey, shut up.
He basically said you're putting too much importance on defoliation. Can't we talk about something else? He's tried to change the subject 6 times now, and they still right back to it, both of them.
They love it.
So if your theory is that the plant needs to photosynthesize, then you should be a proponent of no schwazzing.
Why does it look like John Doe had the raccoon chip activated?
No heavy defoliation.
Your shade leaves are necessary. And you got all of
these.
Yes,
your shade leaves are just as necessary as your sun leaves on your plant.
So
that's why
it makes
shade leaves and sun leaves.
Dog, when you're growing, when you have your inner stalk and you have branches growing in there, you don't need big ass shade leaves on the inside, bro. I mean, you're gonna limit your capacity, your bud capacity, your light absorption, everything that it needs. You're limiting by closing off that light.
The science is saying that it's still absorbing light. It's just not at a spectrum that you can see it reflecting off the leaf.
Good Lord. Please show me the science on that.
So that's what I'm saying. You thinking that the plant or the leaf or the foliage isn't photosynthesizing, and that's why you're removing it, is a bad reason to do that, because it actually is. That was my point when you made that specific point.
So you're saying that it's a bad thing to defoliate because it shocks the plant.
Heavy defoliation may shock the plant, may open your plant up. You understand? I'm saying may. I'm putting the may there, the asterisk. But the point that you are opening up your plant to a may to begin with, you have to understand and realize that's something beneficial? That you're causing.
Is it beneficial or not? Or is it dependent?
Hey, listen, it all depends. It all depends. It all depends on what you're trying to achieve.
Okay. So
like I said, there are other ways other than defoliating that you can achieve those
same outdoors right now.
No. Right now. There is no other way. What you gonna do? You gonna bust the plant wide open and then have a glory hole in the middle? I mean, you can use a trellis net, but you still need to defoliate. You will not get airflow no other way.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it would. It's not just about light. That's what all they keep doing is arguing over the light. And there's other reasons to defoliate besides just the light.
Oh man! All right.
If you leave that motherfucker out there, you're not stripping nothing off, bro.
There it is.
Yeah, we already went through that.
I'm not stripping nothing off.
He said he
the
would.
Science and botany of the science and botany says I should.
We saw his plan.
The science of botany. Do we have anybody in the chat? God damn, I fucked this up.
Yeah, we have somebody in the chat that knows botany.
I fucked up, guys. Fuck. How would I do this? I took my tab, right? Oh, there it is. Boom. I put my shit back. All right.
Sauce. That's my point.
Mm.
I haven't done it to give you a
shit, I know you
haven't. Antidote experience. I can only tell you what the science says, what the experts say.
There's a sweet spot. I think that's how we should end this argument, is that there's a sweet spot somewhere in the middle that is perfect.
Pilgor is doing it, man. Like, there's things that Pilgor does that I wouldn't.
Oh my God, you put up.
I got, like he's out there growing. The closest guy that I follow that are actually not putting trellises. Well, he might be putting trellises on the side, but
oh my God,
I know I saw it. I saw the leaf you pulled out of it the other day, Ron.
I haven't seen him doing any defoliation, but he's still growing big plants. The outcome of how that
says he's selective defoliate.
Yeah.
Depends.
So Pilla's a proponent of little to no defoliation, just so you know, Sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Boys,
so like you said, Pilla's an OG. That's why I keep telling you, all the OGs, all the older growers. You out though, Wormhole?
Yeah, I gotta step out. I gotta finish some work, unfortunately.
Okay, brother. Okay.
Oh,
It was good to see you. Good having you up here, man. Love the conversation, brother. Welcome up anytime, man.
All right, man. Thank you so much for having me up, buddy. Nice to talk to you guys, Sauce. Have a great day.
You too, brother. You too, man. Have a good evening, man. Keep it growing, brother.
Oh man, this is hilarious.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Well, we will see.
Yeah, so
man.
Pill is a proponent of like I was saying, all the OGs, experts, and older growers, they are against heavy defoliation.
Right.
And then when you go into the whole science of it and the botany of it, you start to understand that these leaves that we think aren't receiving light, aren't photosynthesized in the way we think that the plant will benefit from, are actually benefiting from. Now, there may be other reasons why we may want to remove, like I said, the IPM and the mold and the et cetera. Cool, you can do that.
Again, I'm going to find the clip of John Doe arguing with Crop, arguing with Hills, arguing with Happy over SWAT defoliation and saying why it is a good thing to defoliate. And again, it took this guy 6 months to now come out and say, oh, the botany of it. But you was speaking on this shit like it was fact.
You were practicing it. You weren't just speaking on it. You were practicing.
And up to just your last grow.
Yep.
But you have a problem with me because I told you were wrong. That's why I say this is so great for me right now, because you now admitting that you were wrong that whole time without you admitting. You just said it. You just said the reason why everything that we've been telling you this whole fucking time.
But you can't say that that's for a benefit of the plant as far as bud production or bud size. You can say that's the benefit of the plant so that you can have a harvest. You're not gonna have any mold.
It's genetics for me. It's genetics for me, bro. And it's definitely maximizing the bud size and getting that maximum amount of growth out the calyx.
I understand you feel like you're maximizing the bud size by doing that, but what if you're not, though? That's my whole point. That's the whole argument. That's the whole research that needs to be done, and that's been being done. That's the new argument, so is my point. The whole defoliating, heavy defoliating, that's starting to now go into the way of bro science. Man.
Dude, I've been doing that from the gate, bro.
People been doing a lot of bro science shit from the gate. That's what made not making bro science.
I could be
you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
And now let's say I'm not saying that even if you
I get them fucking lights up.
It worked for you.
You're gonna tell me
it worked
that
for you, but that doesn't still not
it was all good and it was science.
You probably could have got a totally different expression, or maybe a fuller expression of the bud size, depending on if you wouldn't have done that heavy defoliation.
Yeah, I think people are feared because it's a very
no problem. Thank you for coming through on
me. Things that you have to go through to grow a plant healthily, whether your environment, your soil, your feed. But I understand, but coming from like, bro, once you get them healthy in the soil, and you get them in that right airflow, you get them outdoors, bro. Whether you're greenhouse like me, like
if
stripping
you
the
have
plants down.
your environment 100% to even 90% dialed in, Schwazi away.
Dude,
Okay, that's my advice.
Yeah.
If you're not there, don't fuck with your plant.
Yeah, I get it. I 100% get it. I mean, that's starting from zero to
how simple it'll make it.
Yeah,
You got your shit super dialed in. Go ahead and experiment, play around, take off all the leaves, do what you want.
100%.
I don't recommend that for new growers though.
I mean, bro, I look at ID, bro. I'm happy at him. I'm like, dude, that's what you do. That's the type of shit that you're doing. Maximizing that light, bro. He could fit a few more in here if he wanted to. But
all right, tell me
he's
what's super
definitely,
dialed in.
dialing in on them plants, not letting them get out of hand as far as the growth. And he's being a choosy lover, bro. You gotta choose which
if you're trying to stuff a grow to, if you're trying to max capacity plant count will grow to, that would be another reason why you probably have a default, just so you actually have space for your plant to actually grow out some. But once again, that's still not a benefit for the plant. That's a benefit for you trying to in your space.
I got this Ouija cheese over here, bro. I got a triploid. I got shit, bro. Like, it's endless defoliating. I don't know that the plant actually likes it, but in order for me to keep control,
that's why you keep making more leaf sauce. That's what I'm saying. You think if you didn't defoliate at all, you would have to keep. You think it would just make nothing but a bunch of leaves? It wouldn't.
I would have
That's the point.
Bro, if I was
it wouldn't make a bunch of leaves. It's only going to make 2 families. That's my point.
I would have.
Y'all be acting like the plant is going to make 10 fan leaves in a spot where 1 fan leaf could be if you don't defoliate.
So
it's not that.
What's happening is the plant's going to still grow. But beyond that point, what I wanted to talk about was the Ouija cheese, bro. If I didn't do that, if I didn't strip that motherfucker down, bro, like the plant would grow like vines, bro. I wouldn't control the plant, So I had to, like you said, selective defoliate.
The plant will go like vines, meaning that the stems will be thin, or
based on the light, based on everything, it's growing so erratically that you have to take control of the plant. You have to choose.
You can feed your plant different things to strengthen up the stems, like silica. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's so many other things out there you can do that you don't need to actually defoliate the plant. These LED lights are strong as fuck. You think they're not penetrating? They penetrate.
Why do we super crop? Why do they make buds?
Why do we super crop? Because we want to increase bud production on the plant and terpene production.
Terpene production?
Yield. That's why we super crop the plant.
This nigga just said we want to increase terpene production. That's why we super crop.
Come on, bro.
Did he just say
plant doesn't naturally super crop itself?
But we specifically
the plant does. We want to do that.
It does actually happen with high windstorms.
Yeah, and it tops itself too. I've seen it top
seen
itself straight out the fucking gate.
So I don't know what to say.
Control the growth of the plant.
And that's also a stressor to the plant. Yes, that also stresses the plant.
That's one thing that we do when we want to organize the way that the plant.
You are opening up when you're opening up your plant to different stresses. Those stresses can lead to hermaphroditic traits, a lot of unwanted things in your growth.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't. I haven't experienced that.
That's what I'm saying. You're opening up when you're doing that to your plant. That's what you're doing. Any type of excessive training like that, you're now opening your plant up to all of that.
Light stresses definitely do it, bro.
Yeah.
End of term stresses probably do that. I don't know. I've never been to that extent. But light, when it doesn't need it,
light stress, severe
we just did.
I keep telling you, severe leaf removal of the plant can also harm it out, bro. It ain't just light stress that can harm your plant.
That's crazy.
Severe topping of your plant can harm it out.
Severe topping? What's severe topping? What is a severe topping? Yes, please tell me what a severe topping is. Oh man. That's where you want to use big words to sound smart, but be completely wrong. I like.
Bro, I had my girl in here defoliating me like she was mixing heroin naked, bro. Because I told her.
What the fuck did we? How the
what? How did we get to that?
We were talking about defoliation.
Yeah, how did you get to heroin? Like, what the fuck?
Bitch naked.
In here defoliating man like she was mixing heroin naked, bro. Because I told her she couldn't go in there with no clothes on, bro. Because I'm serious, bro.
So you're gonna tell me he goes in there and fucks with his plants naked? For what?
Lying, bro. I done been there, man. I done fucked up fan leaves, burnt up fan leaves through IPM, so I had to remove them. I done been there.
We know. We just watched them.
And I can guarantee you that the plant didn't grow as good as it probably would have if none of that happened to them leaves to begin with.
Oh man,
even if you remove them.
I have done great.
Listening to that will make me go bald.
Being knowledgeable about what that specific plant needed. Defoliating was a major about. I mean, sometimes, bro, you might get a mutant, bro, and then you have to do some super cropping on the mutant, but you want to grow it out. You want to get the bud on the mutant.
That's what I'm saying. You don't. You're doing this to try to manipulate the plant to do something you want it to do. You don't know if the plant is going to do that or not when you manipulate it.
It's not.
But you still are opening it up in hopes of that manipulation is going to.
But you
get
can,
you to
you know what it's going to do. It's been proven.
You're looking for in the plant.
You got to watch somebody else.
See when the plant is growing too many leaves on it versus maximizing.
That's what I'm saying. This is it. That's our human opinion that the plant is growing too many leaves. To that plant, the plant is growing as much leaves as it wants because it's healthy and it's growing. You know what I'm saying? Any manipulation that we're doing to the plants is mostly for our benefit.
I can show you better than I can tell you, brother. So whether
I know you could, but I'm just saying, I'm just making a general argument.
That makes no sense.
You're making an argument. Exactly.
Training or manipulation we do to the plant is more for our benefit than the plants.
No, it isn't.
Can we agree on that?
No.
I don't. No, because you fuck around.
You don't agree that you manipulating a plant is for your benefit? So you think that you topping a plant because you wanted to have more tops is what the plant wants?
No, are you talking about defoliation? Topping is not defoliation. Why do you keep going back to topping?
One main top. So you topping that plant. You think that's what the plant wants?
I don't think so. No, I let mine grow without
So
that.
why you doing it? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't do that because that's a major bro. That's like
no, I know you don't do it, but there are a lot of people that top. I'm just saying you don't do it, but there are a lot of people that do it, so it gets done in the growth
community. But I will
community.
super crop. I mean, I'm not gonna chip off. I mean, bro, like I'm not gonna chip off.
That's like smoking some fucking cubes, bro.
Or I plucked up and did something like that. But when it comes to super cropping or when it comes
That's
to
what I'm saying. That's another thing. The plant isn't naturally super cropping itself unless in nature an animal came and bit it or bent it over, sat on it, something. You know what I'm saying?
So
then it would naturally.
We were all screaming that night, bro. We were all trying to tell them the technique.
Not going to in my habitat or my area, bro. They're not going to be able to propagate or grow by themselves, bro. They'll be victimized. They'll be victimized.
You talking outdoors?
Outdoors, bro.
They'll grow soft. They will grow, just not to your liking. That's what I keep trying to.
No, bro.
I keep trying to bring to your understanding. Like the plant will grow.
Who's who though, Cavs?
If you put a plant outside, if you put a seed in the soil outside,
which one's dumb and which one's dumber?
That's what that seed wanted to do out there. It grew. That's not what you wanted the plant to do, but the plant did what it wanted to do, right?
If I switched up the soil,
that's not what you wanted the plant to do. That's what that plant outside. If you put a seed in the soil outside, it grows to be an inch tall. That's what that seed wanted to do out there. It grew. That's not what you wanted the plant to do, but the plant did what it wanted to do, right?
If I switched up the soil, defoliated, and this motherfucker turned out to be a 7-footer, you know what I mean? It might not.
But what if it was going to be a 7-footer regardless? Regardless if you defoliated or not, it was going to be a 7-footer because that's in its genetic code to do.
Nah, it might get ate up, bro. It might get ate up. Caterpillars might eat it up. All kind of shit might happen.
Those mite factors are always there, but we're not talking about the mite factors of the what ifs. We're talking about how the plant is going to grow depending on how you manipulate it or not.
I don't know. There's cats out there
Oh
breeding
man,
or
they're
going
wasting
through
money.
land races
Chloe.
right now in different
He would
spectrums or
never crack it
atmospheres.
open.
But
He'd never look at it.
but why? Why would you? This is fucking. This is gold.
Dude, we already tried, bro. That ship is
That
sailed.
shit is shit. That bitch is way across the. All right, you know what I mean? Like that shit's
Relating the plan.
That
We
bitch
done
docked
all
somewhere.
tried.
That bitch crashed is at the bottom of the ocean somewhere.
Yep.
It's a shipwreck now.
They're doing selective breeding. That's manipulation.
I mean, dude, you want to keep the plant healthy. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
no, but I'm
that's the
saying
part.
I'm not. This is all manipulation, though. This is not natural processes of the plant.
Gabe, you're funny, bro.
Well, that's
You
the
understand what I'm
difference
saying?
between land
It's because
races.
that's what
I
you
get it.
want the plant to
I get
do,
it. That's a difference
not what the
between
plant wants
a
to do.
land
wants to
race
do.
that was through lineage and years and it's grown in this habitat.
It doesn't
It
matter
should
that you're
be pretty,
defoliating to keep
good.
airflow
This
and
motherfucker
keep
shouldn't
shit off
get
the
touched
plant,
at
and the
all,
plant from getting
and it should be
disease. You know,
okay.
we don't
But
want to help
Right,
the
but we
plant.
manipulate it once
do what
again.
we want to do.
There we go. Talking about why is the word of today is manipulation? All right, they try to manipulate you to believe it when they say it is right.
Manipulation and defoliation.
This
They
is the word of
rhyme.
the day. This show is brought to you by the words manipulation.
Y'all want a new fucking get high game? Go back through this motherfucker and watch it. And every time they say one of those two words, take a fucking ball and get to see how far you get.
You're gonna be fucking fried.
You're gonna be fried.
You ain't gonna have no more weed left.
We can call it the
Manipulated the
fucking challenge.
Yeah, bro.
The defoliation challenge.
Oh, and then you got to remember penetration. Those are the three Asians. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, light penetration. Yeah, we got penetration too.
Defoliation.
We just gonna call it the tration game.
Manipulations.
In an undesirable way. Now, for the plant, the landrace to grow the way it wants to grow, but for the grower, it was an undesirable trait. You see what I'm saying?
Well, a strong percentage of the shit that I grow.
Just like you seeing a lot of seeds on your plant, you as the grower are looking at it as an undesirable trait. But to the plant, it's just foliage that is going to use to photosynthesize. You understand?
Mm-hmm. But in the long
what
run,
I'm saying is we put our own ideas onto the plant and manipulate it
I told you.
for what we want it to do, not what would actually be the best for the plant to make it maybe grow in a way that it actually wants to grow. We manipulate it to grow heavy yield if we train it out. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, what you're saying?
Everything that we're doing to the plant to manipulate it isn't the natural process of the plant.
I understand that. And so we are, in that sense, manipulating it to maximize for our conditions.
Right. Everything we're doing to the plant. That's what I'm
I get
saying.
it.
So we may look at a plant that, like I said, that grows to be an inch tall and be like, man, that's some bullshit. But to that plant grew and lived to do what it wanted to fucking do in life. It just wasn't desirable to us.
I mean,
that doesn't mean that plant wasn't desirable to itself. You understand what I'm saying?
What?
Are we making Moroccan hash, bro, by the acre, bro? Are we fucking, you know what I mean? Because if we grow Moroccan hash,
you know, all depends, man. Because like I said, like you said, those motherfuckers that be growing in them farms and them fields like that, they ain't doing no defoliation. And they still coming back with good product, big buds. You see they buds don't be looking tiny and
like yours.
Them shits be huge out there.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I could actually attribute to the conversation is that, you know, it really is based on your environment. It's based on what you are using and what you know about what is feasible for the plant, because you'll be able to determine what's wrong if you know what's feasible. You know, like what works for the plant versus what doesn't. You know,
that's what I'm saying. I don't think we even care what works for the plant. We care what works for us.
What?
That's my argument. We care what works for us through the plant, not what the plant actually cares about.
don't know if I can, bro. If I know that
are we
this
having a
plant
conversation
gets
with the plants
defoliated
and know what
and
they like?
gets light on the bottom end, and I get buds and shit on the bottom parts, where if I didn't, you know, I would potentially have PM. I will
But you have
potentially
those
have.
plants, sauce. You have those plants that you don't even have to lollipop, and they'll grow big buds all the way down.
And then you got bud rot halfway through.
You won't see that. You would think that penetration doesn't go that far, but then got the same size
And the
buds.
bottom of yeah, you have bud going all the way down, but it won't be dense.
You get the same size buds all the way
100%.
down.
100%.
Like Phil said, that goes to your medium, what you're feeding, your environment, or, you know, once you have that shit dialed in, that plant is going to express to its fullest potential, regardless if you taking off these fan leaves or not. But if you don't got it dialed in, you taking off these fan leaves are going to open up your growth to a whole bunch of new problems that you probably didn't want.
I'm telling you, bless his fucking heart.
That's why I say I'm not pro or con it, man. I'm, you know.
That's defoliating, bro.
If I find myself in a spot where I have to fully schwaz, shit, I'll fully schwaz. Because at that point, like I said, I know I'm doing it for me, not the plant.
I just been stripping them, dog. I let my girl do it, actually.
Oh my
God! So you been stripping what, like all the fans, or what you been stripping?
All
Just the
the
top
big fans, bro. Like, I mean, you can literally look at the plant, and you can see.
When you did that, as you can see, go back to that one you had in the middle.
This is where I got issues at. This is the only one that I got issues. I want you to call this one. Why am I having issues?
You stripped
this type of nah, bro. Nah, man. Nah, bro. It's been difficult to water these things, man. It's been an issue, bro. And if I didn't do that.
That's not.
Why are you saying it's been difficult to water?
That's the other guy. This the dark. This the guy in the dark.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Go back to. I think go back into the middle to one of those plants. I was saying, yeah, go to that one. Go up to like the top. Go to the top of it. So you took away the main fan leaves off of that one, correct? And now you see how it's creating new fan leaves out of those would have been sugar leaves.
Would have been sugar
leaves.
Yeah, but now they're fan leaves. They're no longer sugar leaves. They're fan leaves now. Because you cut off the fan leaves.
They are all sugar leaves. That's all it needs.
What?
That's your opinion. That's all it needs. But you took away all of its solar panels. So now it's just left with shade leaves.
If I have to, this is the type of shit. Because, dude, it's good.
Dumb bud size. You know they get smaller, right? They don't get any bigger. Like when you cut this down and it's going to go dry, they get smaller.
It's gonna take.
This is what I'm saying. So now that plant has to photosynthesize and breathe and eat off of just those shade sugar leaves. Do you understand what I'm saying? Compared to if it would have had fan leaves on it to be feeding off of also.
Yeah, I think what you're gonna see is you're gonna actually witness a lot of this stuff grow fan leaves again. Depending on this one, I've had to move. You're gonna see it happen again.
That's my point. If it's gonna grow fan leaves again, why remove the fan leaves to begin with?
Because I need light to get.
But it grew them back, Sauce. So obviously it didn't need that light because it grew them right back.
You don't grow them back.
Bro, I got issues here. I'm trying to
see what I'm saying? The plant grew it. You took it away and the plant grew it right back. So the plant is telling you, no, I want these fan leaves that you keep trying to say I don't need.
Bro, when he puts his hand up, you know, when you be looking at buds on YouTube, and you be like, damn, that shit look good, but look how big those buds are.
Right back.
Until they do that. Until they do that. Everything look good until they do that.
It's telling you, no, I want these fan leaves that you keep trying to say I don't need. Because it's creating new fan leaves and now even turning sugar leaves into fan leaves. Right?
Well, this shit is looking pretty cool. The only thing that I have issues with right now is the premature burning of the spores and shit. But the rest of, for me, it's just like, dude,
so
I got
you've been dealing with. You say you've been dealing with PM?
No, definitely not PM, bro. It's either water or feed. One or the other. I'll probably hit them a little bit too much with the water, too much moisture. Let them dry out.
You saying what? Are you saying that something?
This right here lets me. This definitely lets me know that there is an issue. This is something that tells me, man. Yeah, they're telling you
that the plant is locked out. It's probably locked out of nitrogen.
What? You think it's night lock, bro? I think I hit it too many times, bro. The water, bro.
You hit it too many times with what? You hit it too many times with what?
Water.
With just plain water?
Yeah, just straight water, bro. It already
if you hit it too many times with plain water, then it would be showing signs of overwatering. It wouldn't be.
Well, I mean, dude, it's showing
deficiency.
that. There's no night deficiency, bro. Like you can see, there's no night deficiency, bro. It's coming in.
Well, it started at the bottom, so it's looking like it's the starts of it.
No, that means that it's got too much, bro. So what I'm seeing is that there's a little bit too much moisture in the plant.
So
and
if your
not
plants had
oxygen.
too much nitrogen, then they would be dark. They would be a dark to purplish type green. If they were nitrogen, if you had nitrogen toxicity, if that's what
we have bugs, guys.
Trying to say, then they'd be a lot darker than they are right now.
You see the moisture of the
what's up? Clean up all this dead shit. Like, why do you leave the
plant? So
why you leave all this dead shit?
When you cut off oxygen from the roots, this is maybe one of the things that you might see. When you cut off or you add too much nutrition, actually, this could be a too much nutrition issue right here. But for me, what it is it's most likely I put too much water. Too much water.
Usually with too much nutrition, you get nutrition burn, right?
Nutrition.
It's very possible.
What you're getting is a total leaf yellowing. You're not getting any burn.
Tells me that I put too much water in there.
Yeah, that's telling me that plant might be locked out. I don't see it happening to any of your other plants that you've been giving the same amount of water to, right?
Yeah, bro, but I've been having that one.
So he just said they're telling him that it's locked out.
But what I am getting is
what happens if you just gave it too much water?
I'm getting a little bit of yellowing on the. This could be because I might have cross-contaminated because I got a lot of pollen, man, going on.
pH?
I don't know nothing.
I have not been pHing. I just been hitting them, bro. It's been watering, but got a little bit of tip issue.
That's not allowing the plant to uptake the nitrogen. It might not be knocked out, locked out. It might not be able to uptake the nitrogen because it's not at a level, a pH level to be able to uptake.
pH?
Yeah.
So is a pH lockout? Is it Newt lockout?
You can, man.
Nitrogen lockout?
Checking the pH.
What lockout is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave these motherfuckers like it is, bro.
You all good, day one.
Better than you learn, bro. But I am getting a little bit of yellowing at this, or not yellowing, but as far as that plant goes, I can correct that. But as far as my hairs, I have to watch what I'm feeding them. I might be hitting them a little rich. I'll probably just go back to water. I'll let them dry out. Just dry back.
Have you been seeing any tip burn? If you ain't been seeing any tip burn, I don't think you're giving them too much nutrients, especially if you say you're only giving water.
For me, that's tip burn, man. So that's enough right there to say, yeah, it's a little bit. But I'm also getting a lot of strong health at the top. I'm getting.
This is what I'm saying. You get tip burn. You get tip burn from overwatering.
Bro, whatever this is.
That's what I'm just saying. I've never seen a tip burn as a symptom of overwatering.
Whatever this is, this could be a part of the natural growth. I don't got saggy leaves in this one. Well, that one.
Curly leaves.
Yeah,
those would be symptoms of overwatering.
I know, bro. Got a little bit of right there, bro. Maybe I hit it probably with a little bit too much water, bro. Hit it too soon, jumped the gun. But it's minor to me. Right now, I'll just go ahead and let them dry out, bro. Let them dry out.
Those nice size nuts. Let's say if you didn't defoliate, those nuts would have been 2 times bigger. Would you be good with not defoliating, or you would still defoliate?
I don't think they'd be 2 times bigger, bro.
I'm just saying, what if? We're just going off of hypotheticals. What if? Would you, if you seen that?
Think about how many.
I'm asking a hypothetical question right now. If you saw an increase in bud size by not defoliating, would you still defoliate? Yes or no?
I would do foliate, yes.
Okay.
Yes. The only reason is because the amounts of plants that I have in here, it would make no sense for me to have all that moisture and foliage. And I'm trying to get that penetration to the ground, trying to do everything I can. So it would make no sense for me to
instead of sacrificing the leaves, couldn't you just get a dehumidifier up in there?
I got it
Probably like 4 months.
Right there. I got it in the 5 gallon.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if you can dial in environments where you don't need to remove the leaves because you got it dialed in.
About 4 months old.
Yeah, I would still have to do less plants. I still have to dehumidify this circumstance, bro. It would still have to get dialed in, bro.
I think you're assuming that you would have to do this, Sauce.
I mean, even if I did
until you actually put it into practical action, I don't think you can say yay or nay, man.
Yeah. We're gonna keep it going, man. I had my girl stripped down in this motherfucker defoliating, man, but we'll see how it works out.
Man, at least you got some help in the garden, man.
Why you keep telling her, saying that she's in this bitch stripped down?
Luckily, bro. But we'll see, man.
You like the smoke. She don't give a fuck about the growing.
We will see, bro. It's gonna be one way or another. Give me another month or two, man. All of this shit will be done. I won't be complaining.
Another month or two?
The day go. You still rocking with us?
Still to the room, man.
Yo, oh shit.
Yeah, man.
So, yeah, I did my best, bro. I did my best as far as all of this shit, sir.
It looks good. It looks good, man.
Yeah.
What? You said it looks good as you just did.
I don't think that shit over, bro. Yeah, dude. Keeping it going.
Saying, man. We just gotta keep, upgrading the information, man, and keep debunking the old school bro sciences.
How are you debunking?
Know a lot of
What do you mean? The Swazin is old school bro science? I just showed you the person who invented it, who started it. And then you want to talk about old school bro? We debunking old school bro science. You didn't debunk shit.
Sorry, it's just watering. I'm back.
Old habits die hard. I know. Old dogs don't like to learn new tricks. I know. I'm one of them.
You one of them, but you're trying to.
On the stove, what up? You know what it is.
So I got a little bit of time to do some correctiveness, man. I just hit him with water, bro. I do a strong ass back with him just to find out where I'm at.
So you ain't been giving them no nutrients whatsoever since they've been afloat.
I've been giving them nutrients, bro. I've been hitting them up every other time, but I think what I've been doing is I'm maybe oversaturating, bro. And that could be an issue, bro. So long story short, I'm gonna go ahead.
First thing I would ask is if he has fungus gnats.
I don't think so.
If you're oversaturating in soil, you're going to definitely end up with fungus gnats.
Dog, am I wrong for having a headache?
No, but you just need to smoke more to take that away.
Well, I mean, you could, there is no runoff.
I'm gonna have to because god damn, this thing hasn't moved from right here.
I know. I've been looking at it the whole damn time. I'm like, holy shit, Howard, dude, what the hell?
They still up here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, let me go skip through some of this shit.
That means that the auxins.
Oh shit, we get back to
the oxygens. What?
Just because you don't see extensive growth from the bottom compared to the top branches doesn't mean that the sun isn't getting down there. That's not what that means.
It is about my nap time.
That means that the auxins aren't promoted in those bottom branches to get them to grow up to tops. Like when you, for instance, LST and transfer the auxins down there. You understand what I'm saying?
So you're saying that without me defoliating, I can have a bud.
Yeah, damn. Why you call
my lower plant when I can have on my high proportion where the light is at its maximum?
If that's in the genetics of the plants,
high plant when I can bigger on defoliating.
Yeah, on what it's going to do. Now, depending on the environment, how dialed in it is, is how the plant will express fully halfway or not, depending on how you got your.
Yo, why hasn't he smoked anything? My eyes white as hell. Boy, pupils dilating.
Environment Dow did. But the plant already it has a genetic code and
I think that's
disposition
the
to
reason why he
grow
was
how it's going to
coughing. I
grow.
think he just got through smoking and put it down, didn't he?
But maximizing,
Who,
he was
John
like
Doe?
maximizing its
Yeah.
life.
Oh, he did. He finally
Yep.
did take a fucking dive.
Potential can actually give you the
Yes, in
most
your
out of the
opinion,
thing.
what you're doing is maximizing, yeah, in your opinion.
Yeah,
But in
maximize
the plant's natural physiology, it's fine and maxed out, growing the way it is. You know what I'm saying?
And well, I guess, you know, naturally, I try to do as least as possible. Defoliating, as far as maximizing the plant, sometimes the best thing, bro.
All I gotta say is, I wonder how much else he gets.
Sometimes you might be
do
healthier,
with
bro.
plants.
If you do a
They're
heavy
talking
strip.
about she defoliates. Well, what is he doing? Like just watering? Like
I don't know. He said he's training it while growing bamboo.
what's up? Mid's outlaw.
Sometimes, yeah. I'm not saying I'm not. The possibility is there, but the possibility also opens up for that. Like I said, if you're doing that heavy strip where you're exposing 30 sites, 30, 40 new cuts on your plant at one time, that's opening up your plant to disease. That's opening up your plant to injury. That's removing your plant's way to photosynthesize and breathe and eat. All things that are vital. Those are vital things that I keep saying. I keep saying them because these are vital things.
So how you take clones from moms?
Made a major factor
keep healthy
as far
moms.
as genetics. Right? So genetics would play a strong proportion whether your defoliation process
Can't make
would
sense
your
out of this shit,
plants
bro.
weak or
You
make your
have some
plants
plants that don't grow fan leaves like that at all, where you ain't gotta defoliate at all.
That would be
You know what I'm
cool. I mean, if it's fire, let's go.
And then at that point, what's the use of defoliate? What would you say is the need to defoliate?
What?
You wouldn't.
I mean,
Because you don't have
If it's
enough.
fire, let it go.
ones that
How do
I-
you know if it's fire if you
The
ain't
only
grown
ones
it?
that I've ever
What?
seen like that, which I will call novelties or auto fire, bro. They grow so quick. Any little bit of, if I've ever
Auto
had,
fire
I've
takes
even
the
had to
same
strip
amount
my
of
auto
time.
fire.
What are you talking
Like,
about? Grow so quick.
the only one that I can see that grows in that massive or that short amount of time that you don't really
I've
have to
stripped
do
an
anything.
autoflower before, but once again, it's because I thought that that's the thing to do, not that I felt like it was a benefit to the plant. I just felt like that's the thing to do. You strip the plant to open up bud sites.
Are we talking
But I'm not
about
thinking that, oh, wait a minute, I'm taking away the way the
Yeah.
plant is breathing, drinking, and eating right now by doing this.
I mean, that's me. That's some real shit that you're saying. I mean, you really have to be dialed in order, like,
almost went to
you
sleep.
have to
That's
know.
what I'm saying. So when you're dialed in, you're now supplementing. Once you take it away, the natural way for the plant to do that, you're now supplementing it, eating, feeding, and drinking compared to when it was just easily doing it itself with these leaves.
And so,
So
I
yeah,
go
you can
back,
do that if you're gonna supplement for it.
bro,
But my
I
point
go
again is
back-
now, why even have to supplement? Just don't fuck with it at all. You don't even gotta supplement.
Bro, shit, why fucking water it? Shit, why get a motherfucking
Why
nutrition?
water
I
it?
mean,
Because it needs water.
I guess so.
if I'm
Oh,
giving
shit.
it,
don't need
You don't want to
It
do
don't-
anything to it. Just leave it alone. Why
It
put
don't need
water?
you
Why
taking
give
away
it
all
light?
the fan leaves to survive.
bro, I mean, bro. Like, I mean, the difference between some weight and what it does for me goes back to the main experience, man. I'm trying to make the plant maximize itself so it can maximize itself.
No, you're trying to not use IPM. That's what you're trying to do. You're not trying to make the plant maximize itself. You're trying not to use IPM. And you're using defoliation as that IPM.
What?
Keep it real on what you're doing at least.
What?
I think
Because
that
you
would
could
be,
just use IPM.
I could just be fully.
You have to add the plants if they need
Or you
water.
could just not touch the plant at all and spray it with IPM.
Oh,
If you don't end
man.
up spraying that bitch with IPM anyways, you end up having a problem after you defoliate. You got whether it be natural
This is the guy that's talking about
organic, you're gonna
IPM.
find a way
It's
to try to get
GMO,
rid of whatever
man.
problem you
Gasoline
have
matches and oil.
Bro, y'all remember this plants, right? Did y'all remember the plants? And he's talking about IPM when he's full of bugs. He talking about defoliation when his plants has no leaves. And he's sitting here wanting to argue with this guy just to argue when he doesn't practice what he's preaching.
You defoliate and still get problems.
Give me this. Grow it.
It's not like you defoliating and your plant is just immune to all disease and powdery mildew and bugs. That's not how it works.
What up,
Not
Weezy?
even-
Yeah,
not how it
definitely.
works. So
Not
Definitely.
even at all, dude. But me using
And he has the irony. Isn't it ironic?
diametric herbs
Don't
or
you think?
using potassium whatever the fuck,
that's some
or
bicarbonate,
milk or any of that shit, bro.
Once
Isn't
again, I
gonna
just said organic and inorganic.
like me trying to nip the fucking shit in the gate, bro, is big. Genetics is different. Genetics are predisposed conditions. You can't really do nothing but what the genetics need at that point.
Yeah, but a lot of these breeders are breeding their genetics to be powdery mildew resistant.
How? Not through the milk.
Resistant
To
does
powdery
not
mildew.
mean,
Does not
like
mean
you're not
truth.
gonna get it.
Yeah.
If you leave something in this environment long enough, it will get it won't even just be powdery mildew. You could get mold.
Mold.
If you left it in
exactly.
high humidity area the whole fucking time in the flower and had low temps, you can get fucking mold. Mold starts to thrive, and anything over 68, I think it is, or 71, it begins to thrive in between those humidity levels. And you're trying to tell me if I had a plant that was highly resistant to mold, that it would not get mold? It's just resistant to it a certain extent. Like, I don't understand this shit. What you eat?
I'm just fucking airing out my shrooms. That's all.
By breeding it in. By breeding it into the genetics.
Yeah. You're not gonna do that with milk or anything or diametric herbs.
No, you're gonna breed it into the genetics. Milk will be a natural IPM. That has nothing to do with breeding mold resistance into the genetics. That's something totally different from IPM.
That is one thing I will say, bro. The last thing that I want to do is add more moisture to my food.
There you go with the moisture, man. It's not you're not dumping the plant in a pool of milk.
How much
You're
is
spraying
milk?
a leaf and that's going to dry off within minutes off.
How much of milk is actually water, bro? Like, there's a strong
percentage. Milk is water.
It's like,
I don't know, probably a good percentage of it. Why?
Yeah, fucking strong percentage. So you can't rely on that. The best thing that you can rely on.
You can't rely on it if it works against the lactobacillus and it works.
I'm not seeing it, bro.
The mold.
I'm not seeing it. I've not seen it.
But that's a form of
I've seen
IPM.
it. I've seen it, and I've recommended it to Queen Blazing, Lady Spotter to do. She did it, and it worked for her. And I just read to you on Google that it works.
You don't want to put milk.
So we've seen it in action. I gave you an example of a person that I've told to do it and it worked for them. And we went to the actual fact and site to state the actual information. What more proof do you need, son?
In flour. You're gonna throw milk on your shit, bro?
In flour? No, I don't get powdery mildew in flour. I've never done it.
I wonder why. Did you strip all the
How
leaves
did you
off?
strip all the fucking leaves off? How the fuck you gonna get powdery mildew with no leaves? What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? I've gotten powdery mildew before in veg, and I sprayed milk on it.
Well, you can tell you look like you smoke powdery mildew. Did you know the powdery mildew actually gets in the cells of the plant and it never really leaves? Did you know that? Fun fact.
and it worked.
I mean, how many people get powdery mildew in bed, bro? You really fucked up if you.
I don't know. I'm telling you, I did. I don't.
That nigga said, I get battery mildew in bed. That bitch really fucked up. And he says, I don't know. You don't know how you got it, but so you're going to try to tell everybody else how to prevent it. No, buddy. This is not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Look at his face. Oh, somebody clip that. The raccoon chip has activated. You know, you ever grab a raccoon by the gape of their neck and they got their hand all spread open and their face look just like this. Raccoon chip has been activated.
I can't tell you offhand. I'm not a psychic. I don't know how many people in the world have gotten powdery mildew.
Nigga, quit playing with me. You know you a psychic.
I cannot tell you how many people got powdery mildew in bed. I'll tell you, I got it. You never gotten powdery mildew in bed?
No.
Well, I have.
How do you do that?
I've never gotten fungus gnats before in any of these grows I've been doing. Have you?
Boy, if your ass don't stop lying, we have
We just
seen
saw
those fly
flying
strips.
around
We have
and
seen them
it said
fucking
fungus.
fly strips. Yeah, boy.
We saw it.
Yo, he's bad. Cause I never had Pierre. Oh boy, you had fungus gnats. He tried to go back on him. You had
I hope
fungus
he's
gnats, haven't you?
fucking broadcasting from a Faraday cage so fucking lightning don't strike his ass down. This motherfucker full lying straight through his teeth. Like, what the
Bro.
fuck?
I cannot tell you how many people got powdery mildew in bed.
Listen,
I'll tell you, I got it. You never gotten powdery mildew in bed?
No.
Well, I have. You know what? I've never gotten fungus gnats before in any of these grows I've been doing. Have you got?
Dude, we can go back and pull up the footage, man. Hold on.
boy, I was about to say, but
Gotten fungus gnats before in your grows?
I actually have, yeah.
See? So we can't use I have never to be right about anything right now.
you trying to be right about anything right now.
Yeah, I've had fungus now. It don't take too much
Can't
of
use
that.
personal antidotes to say that we
He's
right or
still
wrong.
sweating
What
because
you
he's
experience is gonna be totally different from what I experienced.
You niggas will never see me using milk, bro.
I've never had fungus gnats.
He said
Never
milk.
seen
He
them.
still talking about that shit. That nigga
I've
said
seen other people have them. I've
bullshit.
seen other people with the little yellow sticky traps
And the only thing
saying
that
that
I
they
can say
catching fungus gnats.
environmental control, I try to do, bro. And beyond that
That's
shit,
one thing I can say
Oh,
is not in my
we got a
environment.
new one tonight. He's
Well, I
on
don't
right
grow
now again.
organic either, so. And I'm
Was
not
this the same one?
saturating
Oh, we
myself
watching
to the
now.
point
Damn.
to where they
Damn.
forming either.
Okay.
So those are all also factors too.
Mhm.
Which if I didn't take those factors in and I did, then I would be creating more of an issue and a problem. That's why I keep saying with you with your issue of powdery mildew or overly humid environment, that ain't on the plant. That's on you. You gotta reduce that humidity with a dehumidifier, more
How
airflow.
would you reduce it from outdoors?
Not just defoliation, because if
Tell
your
me how I
environment
reduce
is the
humidity
issue,
from outdoors.
it doesn't matter how much you defoliate, you're gonna keep getting that because it's the environment, not the plant at that point. Right?
I would say defoliation has a lot to do with it. Getting that air around that plant has a lot to do with it. When it comes to my
Fan leaves, they might grow fan leaves with a fucking 6-inch fucking petiole, and then the leaf is all the way out there, so it ain't even really in the way. You know what I'm saying?
You know why this is a 6-inch petiole? Is because a plant that, again, cannabis is a shade avoidance plant, right? So if those plants feel like it's not getting enough light, they will push out further. Those petioles will be longer, so until it's starting to get light. If you notice, a lot of people don't have a lot. Some people don't have a long petioles. Some people are gonna say, "Oh, it's in the genetics." Yeah, sativa-ish. But I mean, most of the time, the plant is pushing out a longer petiole because it's trying to get more light onto the actual leaf. I want to know how you could give a credit score growing like that. King of the mold and PM. Yeah, you ran the DU outside. That's what he said. It's your fault.
Like you got different strains that grow like that, to where you really don't need to defoliate it because It ain't blocking nothing. It's just a thick bud cola. You know what I'm saying? And as you see in those growers, you don't start compensating because it don't have big families to take away.
You has never grown big buds though.
And start cutting sugar leaves.
If you got a branch growing out like that, and you got a branch growing in like this, you know, there's something that you should be looking out for, bro. You need to understand that the motherfucker's looking for light, it's looking for photosynthesis, it's trying to absorb the maximum amount of light. So if you got some shit on this side growing in that way, that is a reason for you to understand that the maximum growth of your plant, either you're gonna rotate.
That arm could just be designed to grow that length. That's probably just the way the plant designed to grow that arm. No, I said you could probably train it out to promote the auxins to go into those lower branches to make the plant think that those are tops, and you'll get further branching that way.
You'll get further branching that way. Further branching
part of what a plant.
I don't think there's a best part. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no best part. There's just different techniques. Whatever works for you is what works for you best in your environment. That's what will be best. Whatever works best for you.
You have to have light. The biggest
thing you have to have light, and the reason why you have to have light is because you want your plant to photosynthesize. Right. So if you have to have light because you want your plant to photosynthesize, you have to have leaves in order to photosynthesize as well, right?
But
the more leaves, the merrier. Because you want your plant to photosynthesize the most.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially when you're talking about fruits, John. Right?
We're not talking about fruits. We're talking about a plant.
You want to make sure. Bro, you want
a plant would be considered more an herb than a fruit. It would be considered a flower or herb more than a fruit, in my opinion.
Where the herb blossoms or the herb blooms because it's a flower, essentially. If you want to make sure every flower site has its maximum,
the creative starting to kick in.
You want to give it 360, the underture, and everything. You try to maximize those sites that you're going to. So that light penetration is major. When you have those big leaves over there covering shit, especially I think about it with
they're not covering. That's the see that those big leaves aren't covering shit. They're collecting light to photosynthesize and feed the plant and breathe.
For the stretch, they're collecting light.
So when you have this big leaf, you're looking at a big photosynthesizer, a big lung for your plant, big food storage resource for your plant. That's what you're looking at. You just look at it as a big leaf blocking light, though. You see what I'm saying? You're not looking at all the benefits of a big leaf. You just looking at it as a big leaf that's blocking light below.
If I got a branch,
there's so much more to that big leaf.
Brother, if I got a branch sticking out on the bottom and I got a leaf sticking out, bro, that leaf is not going to absorb enough for that blossom.
That's an assumption you're making. Can you agree that that's an assumption you're now making?
No, that's not an assumption. All right, so now listen. There's something called chlorosis, right? So what happens when you don't have but if you ever looked at the bottom of your plant, he's talking about don't defoliate at all because of the science. What happens when those lower leaves, when you don't defoliate and you don't do all this other lollipopping for airflow and light penetration? Why do those bottom leaves start to yellow out and turn crispy and brown? And not because they're not getting the food, right? I think it's because it's not getting fucking light. Just because you said, oh, so if I don't take this leaf off and another set of leaves off, the bottom parts will start chlorosis, right? Start feeding on itself.
I think he took it down. I can't find it.
What? Oh, that
the one there where he went up in his closet and we could see all that shit in his closet. I can't.
Yeah, the ones we got the bug juice, all the bugs.
Yeah,
yeah. We like, yeah.
Can you agree to that?
Run it, bro. Run it, bro. I ran it plenty of times.
I'm saying though, that's your assumption. That's your assumption.
Light penetration, bro, is good. It could be a problem with
the light that massage. That's what light does. Light penetrates.
Vibes matter.
That's what light does. That's the actual property of light.
The property of light is penetration.
Oh Jesus!
in probably growing, but
the light that besides, that's what light does. Light penetrates in different spectrums. That's what light does. That's the actual property of light.
So
Nothing you can do to light is not going to make it not penetrate.
yes, I can stop light penetration by putting up something in front of it.
Yeah, exactly.
The fuck is you talking about? I can block light. You
Yeah.
trying to tell me I can't block light?
No, man, they don't make blackout curtains, man. Nobody can block out light.
Like, what the fuck did he just say, though? He said there's nothing that is out there that can stop light penetration.
Property of light.
So
Nothing you can do to light is not going to make it not penetrate unless you probably put lead or a plate or
Lead.
Lead. What the fuck is he talking about? What? He's talking about like heavy radiation. He ain't talking about light.
Yo.
Light isn't heavy radiation. It is radiation, but it's not heavy radiation.
It's not like, yo.
Like, come on, bro.
Yo.
Man.
Did he say he put it, unless you put lead?
Lead.
I told you the raccoon chip has been activated. Look, there it is again. Every time he starts to say something wild and crazy, the raccoon chip coming in. Well, he went from this.
That's what light does. That's the actual property of light.
Raccoon chip coming.
Nothing you can do to light is not going to make it not penetrate unless you probably put lead or a plate or a leaf.
Where you're hurting yourself is when you're
A
hurting
leaf
yourself
is see-through pretty much,
you
Sauce, to
perceive
nature and the plant. Hold on, listen to me for a second. The leaf
ahead.
is see-through to nature and the plant. The leaf is not what you're making the leaf out to be. The leaf is not a blocker. The leaf is a feeder, a life bringer. It's not a block. You understand? You're looking at it as a negative thing when it's actually a positive thing.
So when I got a whole branch and I got another branch sitting there to the side, and I got all these leaves coming down, I got bud sides, and I got this motherfucker sitting here growing inward. So what we have to understand is that is not bringing growth to.
But you're not talking about a leaf at that point. You're not talking about a leaf at that point. Now you're talking about a stem.
You're
not talking about a branch.
Either. You're talking about lead.
And what I'm saying is that the branching already has the plant is already genetically coded to branch out how it's going to branch out. Now we can LST the plant.
Yeah, leaf is see-through, man. That light goes right through that leaf, bro.
Manually switch
light, bro. It's based on light, bro. It's based on light because, bro.
What's based on light?
It's all based on light. The plant's growing.
What is all based on light?
That's what I'm saying. How is it penetrating through it if it's absorbing it? So it makes no sense. How much of that spectrum are you losing to trying to fucking make it go through a leaf? Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
You know, I think
the circle of light.
I feel like the hamster that's on this wheel in my brain is just fucking
It's
fried.
like-
just now.
It was like, what the
This
fuck?
nigga has my aneurysm is having an aneurysm right now. They're like, what the fuck did he fucking say?
Oh, there's so many gems, dude. You have to go back and clip the shit out of this.
Dog, Jesus Christ.
Well, the penetration, the light penetration one is fucking classic, bro. Like, that's just, oh my God.
Other than that,
that's where the photosynthesis happens. The photosynthesis happens in the leaves.
Other than
That's where all that happens.
So what I'm saying is
the light passing through
when
the leaf.
you go ahead and you strip those leaves and you got branches growing alongside of that shit, you're going ahead and you're letting every arm have the potential of growing like the most peak arm that you have in. And so you're just giving that photosynthesis. I mean, basically you're giving it, I mean, it's basic to the circumstance to where you can figure out that in the amounts of time for this top proportion of this plant can mature, this bottom proportion of this plant can mature. And so
yes, exactly. He probably was nodding out in fucking school too.
photosynthesizes, sir.
That's not no. You're mistaking plant growth overall, plant morphology with photosynthesis. Those are two different things.
It's
The
big
way the
shit,
plant
man.
grows has nothing, in my opinion, to do with photosynthesis.
What?
As far as morphology, I think morphological wise, it's already genetically
Morphological wise? What the fuck?
And then when we
is this shit, so we got some animorphs, we got plantamorphs. Like, did he just say the morphology of the plant?
Wise, morphological wise.
As far as morphology,
as far as morphology, what I thought he was saying more like foliage, but no, he didn't say what I thought he said.
I think morphological.
I'll take another joint
it's already
for 600, Alex.
How it's going to grow naturally, and then when we train the plant, that's when we manipulate those options from growing naturally to spreading out to all those other bud sites by topping or HST, LST.
So this is where we differ. I think it's beneficial for you.
Don't try to get no
because
information.
If you chose to just let it go,
Oh, please don't.
I bet you that motherfucker
Please
hold
don't.
out, or your genetics, or you're just not going to get
I'm
the
getting dumber
maximum
by the second
amount of the
just by
plant that
listening
you
to it. So
would
please
have
don't.
gotten if you didn't be
I'm
fooled.
only giving y'all
I've
15
seen
more
people
minutes
let
of this
plants
bullshit.
just go. Like for instance, right now, day one, you got
I've
plants
been
just
4
going.
hours.
They looking just fine.
4 hours. I gotta rejuvenate my brain cells. I
So,
gotta
I mean,
watch me like National Geographic or something.
Well, that's the first time he's running him too, dude. So
yeah,
he's got to go through that.
he usually
doesn't
tops. He
know, too.
usually heavy defoliates and all of that. Now he's leaving more of the stuff. He ain't lollipopping no more. He using on the canopy.
I know I'm the same
Not
way.
topping,
So
he let
it's
it
like I
grow
just want to see
natural.
where this is gonna fucking end up, and I
Getting
guarantee
nice
it ends
size
up with
buds,
sauce being like,
getting
all right, I got to get the fuck out of here, and then
good healthy
it's gonna
plants.
end it just after that.
Cool.
Yeah,
That'll
but I
save
don't
me
think
some.
I'll ever do as much. I've been
That's
more
like
in
I'm
tune.
saying.
I've
Like
been
you
more
see
in tune.
more problems. You see and opening the plant up to more problems when you manipulate it compared to just letting it grow natural.
Manipulation.
That's just a
Time
fact.
to take another hit.
Now,
Yeah.
like I said, we can argue whether training it is for your benefit or the plant's benefit.
Kratom's coming back.
I think
I
it's
would argue
you.
it's more for yours than the plant. Will the
I think
plant
it's you.
benefit from some of it? Sure. But most
think
of it
it's
is
you.
just being manipulated for our favor.
I kid you
We're
not,
manipulating the
bro.
plant for higher terpene production by we're manipulating the plant for higher yield and by
So,
topping or
so,
HSTing and LSTing. We're doing all of this to the plant.
So I guess the only thing that makes it different.
He said I'm taking
I
screenshots.
I watch my watering processes throughout
He's hey watching.
The argument is
We got you,
it's
bitch.
actually good for your plant though, in a biological way where the plant is actually
Oh shit!
excelling.
Send all of these. You guys are all on the
Not
list.
just getting by.
And you always
I'm
all gonna
subjected
send
to
this all to
PM
day
based on
one
my
and John
genetics,
Doe and let him know what
no
you're saying
matter
over
what
here.
I do. But I want to
I
maximize the
don't give
plant's
a
growth
fuck.
and its health.
I don't
But
give a fuck.
defoliating
Cops and
and
Corvettes,
watering
yes,
control
Ron.
the moisture.
Computer
Cops and
because of the
Corvettes.
environment, not your genetics. That's what you meant, right? Environment.
I mean,
Go time her out.
You're susceptible to
Yes,
PM
that's
because of
one
your
of the-
environment.
Cavs was waiting
yes,
for
it's
that
one
shit,
and the
boy.
same, bro.
He was
Go
waiting.
time him out.
If the
That's what I'm
environment
saying.
was
It can't
right,
be genetics
the
unless you have
genetics,
genetics that are just prone to PM because, like I said, they do make or breed genetics
Oh,
that
shit.
But
are
I-
PM resistant. They
That
are
was
out
the
there.
best part of the stream, bro.
but I chose to
Out of
grow
all the
genetics
bullshit.
in an
He
environment.
just
He said, I'm
Yeah,
taking
not
screenshots.
So literally, me defoliating, me
Bring it
Yeah,
back.
going down on my
Bring it
wife.
back.
some stress is good stress on a plant during flowering. I
Bring
admit,
him back.
but there's
That'll
certain
fucking make the show so
there's a
much
window
more
for
fun.
that though.
where are you, Levy?
I would say that stress window, that good stress window on a plant and flowering.
Stress
And
window.
flowering is from
Oh shit! Now we got a window of stress.
I'd say week
He said this.
6,
This nigga came out with this.
about week 6 on. Week 6, week
What's
7
the
on.
hooker?
The plant should be able to take a lot of other stresses and not really get harmed or harm or.
And then we went into this.
I'm not talking about excessive stresses. I'm talking about like light, probably a little extra light.
The further you go in the flower, the harder it is, bro. You can really
that's what I'm saying. The further the plant gets to finishing, the harder it is.
Cat, what did it say, bro?
Fuck it up with Herman. Like, let's say if it do somehow you manipulate the point to where if that later flower it tried to herm on you, it'll probably produce some like little white nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like
for your lawyer, who you suing?
Unfertilized or
Hot box, come on, man. We trying to keep in here. Don't keep timing his ass out.
Don't time him out. Let him live.
Let him live, man. He got a gun for a reason. Let him live. He ain't lost his gun yet.
Yeah, I didn't take it away. You need a lawyer for the plants.
We need a lawyer for this conversation to help us figure it out. We need to put it in layman's terms.
Oh, I'm more. You see me. I'm more for the science about it, man. I'm more for the actual processes, man. Growing is cool, man, but I like to know what's actually going on. You know what I'm saying?
I think it would work better if you put 50 cups together, connected them, and then put holes in them.
But what is the actual processes? What are the
man? Fuck these people. What's up with you over here, bro? What's up with you over here? Y'all give him his 10 seconds. Let him come back. Don't let him run back over there. Tell him, bring his ass here. Bring that ass here, boy. Oh man, this is hilarious, bro. He came back. He made me laugh. He made me fucking.
Dude, he made me laugh like shit. He said, "I'm fucking taking screenshots." I'm like, "What are you screenshotting?"
He said, "For my lawyer." It's like wild work. Who you suing? He has a wrench.
Oh shit.
Yeah, make sure you hit that like, Doc.
Yeah, he has a wrench. He just doesn't have a super wrench. Super wrenches need to calm down a little bit. Let him stick around. We see what he's got to say.
Man. Let him rock. I want to have. I would like for him to have a nice dialogue. Everything is content. Even him. He's not even up here. He can hit the link. Hold on.
Yeah, the link's out there.
Yeah, I don't think I pinned it. Did I?
No, you didn't pin it. You just put it in the chat.
There you go. Hit the link, bro. Let him cook. Exactly. Come on up. I know Levy ain't scared. He ain't got a pussy between his legs.
The actual terminology of these things created.
I told you.
Content is.
It's Cab. I'm about to say that bitch lasted too long. I jumped back, boy. I jumped back so goddamn quick.
What up, Cab?
I paused the shit and all, bro.
Cab's got a no tolerance policy with Levy.
I fucking hate that motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But if you want the little cocksucker in here, I won't kick him out no more.
You just let me know what. Let me know what that you. What you are you filing a lawsuit against me? I want to know.
Motherfucker.
I swear I didn't say shit about you until I was talking about them. So if you've been taking screenshots.
Oh, hey, Canadian lawyer. Ooh. What will we ever do?
Who the fuck is in Canada?
Who
you got beef with in the chat that's in Canada?
Oh, look out. He's got a list.
Shit.
Oh, shit. You got a list? So you just basically.
Is that list or list?
You telling everybody you a snitch, just straight out.
You the police right? Is fuck.
What?
I'm a popo, motherfucker. I'm straight rat. You got a rat tattoo and everything?
Okay.
Later today, who you suing? You suing a Canadian? I want to know, is you suing a Canadian? I can't see. Are you suing today is the day? Or you suing us anybody you get? No, you're not saying that there's crime, so why? I'm still not even saying I didn't say nothing about doing anything illegal.
I think you need to go take some meds and come back when you fucking
Am I
head
getting
straight.
sued by a Canadian lawyer? Is it somebody in Canada is getting sued? I just want to know the cyber crimes you are. What I just said? Wait.
Cyber crimes.
No, I'm
really,
saying that there's
really. When people
What
got
cyber crime?
screenshots of you harassing a woman for 8 months, my bro, and you're going to talk about cyber crimes, you better shut the hell up.
Right?
That shit's going to come back around on you.
Like, I don't understand how you think that you say. Oh shit! I don't understand. What's up, George? I don't understand how you said.
What
Is
up,
it
George?
Canadian crimes?
You know how to tell when somebody ain't got no lawyer? They talk about having a motherfucking lawyer. Here's what I'm going to say. If you got something you need to present, take it to the motherfucking police tomorrow and send it, bitch.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him.
Damn.
Oh yeah, he's gonna put you away for 10 years, Tom Rock and Trav.
Just because she was your partner doesn't mean when she blocks you that you keep making other accounts and keep bothering her. You know what that's called? That's called stalking, dude. So that's a cyber crime, bro.
What? There's actually a crime committed? Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Are we playing fucking
I'm doing some crime right now. Sometimes I wake up doing crime.
Who's on the list? I'm on the list.
I'm fucking scared.
Sometimes
Hey, Levy,
bugs
what list
are
am I
born
on?
pregnant. Did you know that?
I've been on the list my whole fucking life, bro. What the fuck? Worry about
It's
your
none of
damn
your
list.
business. So what you doing over here is none of your business. Can I know who's on the list? Am I on the list?
You are the list.
Yeah. Once you make a list, my name has to be.
It's the Maury Povich show. You are the father.
Fuck y'all. Let's go commit some felonies.
I guess we already on the internet, bro. We might as well put on the shiesties and go rob the internet.
Yeah, she lost out on all that money from that fucking moldy weed that you can't sell, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, I said it, bitch.
Yeah.
Tell your lawyer that.
And it's not hash. Just because you have keef all down in the corner of the bag, packed in the corner of the bag, and you pull it out and it's solid, doesn't make it hash.
Oh, that's it.
Yo,
Like mold. Well, that really upsets you that you have moldy ass
So
weed.
now you want to go expose the girl, but I want to know about this list. Fuck that girl. All right, this we're gonna get back to this. Yes, she did something happen to her, and they not fuck her like that. But I want to know. You came in here talking about I'm screenshotting all of this. I want to know. Am I getting sued? Should I call my lawyer?
Took all of his money and then had to borrow
I need to know.
to buy a
Like,
cup of coffee.
do I need one?
Present the paper.
Took all this money and spent it on lunch. I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. Who's getting? I'm on the list too. All right. So, all right. What am I on the list for? For cybercrime? For what? Bullying?
Yeah, you're on the list.
How am I cyberbullying? What did I do to you? I'm just
You're a
critiquing
big
people on
meanie.
YouTube.
You're a big meanie.
Oh man, cops and CBD. Damn, guys. He's still trying to protect the girl, CBG. Oh man, guess what, guys? We're all on the fucking list. Don't worry. All you guys screenshot. He's got a fucking Canadian hacker who's gonna get all your IP addresses and mail you a fucking subpoena.
And he could suck my peanut.
Exactly, Nipple Ash. Why would she ask for help? From multiple people, not just from one person.
I'm really worried about
gotta be
Canadian
working with
lawyers with their big eyes and flapping heads.
All right. Do you know how quick a civil suit is? Like, discounted
Dismissed.
civil suits, like, come in and out all day long, bro. They're not a big deal. Like, are you that hard up for money?
Hey, I want to know. He said a civil suit, right? So what happens if I put all my shit in a trust? like I can just do that. I can do that quicker than you can get your fucking lawsuit together. What is this? Wait, what kind of lawsuit is this? Is this like one of those the lawsuits with one company and there's like 1 billion people get some money? What's that kind of lawsuit it's called?
A class action?
Yeah, is he
class
forming
action?
like a RICO class action suit on everybody on YouTube?
Hash got a point. He just got that Buffalo Bill feel.
I want to know, bro. You're creepy and
It
you're
puts
weird.
the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
What's up, Tommy? You missed
It's all content at the end of the day. And,
yeah, you are content.
you know, it's a learning process, and you bring in beginners along with you. That's learning along with you. And
What beginners are you bringing along with you? There's nobody but you guys.
That's how we all.
Let's see who's next.
Yep.
What the hell?
Regular little.
Kind of purple. Does it show purple? Is that like one of them purple ones?
Nah, it's only red and blue.
That's
okay.
Blurple.
That would be Blurple.
This is my
Oh my
hardcore OG.
god!
It's only red and blue.
You can't make this shit up, bro. Yo,
Why they call it Blurple?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I know I did not just hear
There's
that.
got to be some green
And
in
then
there.
John
That's all
Doe
it is.
says, "Oh,
Red, blue,
okay."
and green.
Like he
RBG.
legitly just said, "Oh, okay." Like for real.
Good to see you, Tommy. Good morning.
What's up, Tommy?
Does it show purple? Is that like one of them purple ones?
Nah, it's only red and blue.
Clip that.
Fuck.
Is that like one of them purple ones?
Nah,
Everybody
it's
get
only
everything
red and
packed
blue.
up. We got 19 minutes to
Does it
420
show
on the
purple? Is
stream.
that like one of them purple ones?
Nah, it's only red and blue.
Oh,
So this is my
Ain't no lawyer
hardcore
gonna
OG.
hear
People get good results on them.
He's just gonna look at it and say, "Get the fuck out of my
They do
face."
good. They do.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, no doubt. You're a fucking ambulance chaser. You got this case fast. Like, fucking what the fuck? If I was a lawyer and I had to deal with this kind of shit, I would just shoot myself. What the fuck good are you? You go chase fucking
Head up
people
high,
on
blow your brains out.
YouTube? Like, I quit. I give up. Humanity just sucks. I'm done.
Oh my god!
Just the red and blue killed me, bro. Like, anyways.
I'm good. I ain't gonna lie.
Too funny.
I'm doing a little stress training on my now later right now, but feel me. Last time I showed y'all, she wasn't this big. Her either. She was like real puny.
Wait. Whoa.
Puny,
What the
puny,
fuck is in the
happy,
middle of
happy.
that
I
plant?
showed y'all she wasn't
Puny
this big.
human.
What is this?
How come all these people say big and their plants are not even fucking, you can barely see them?
Is it budding
Bro.
already?
Bro, what the fuck is that? I mean,
It's
Her
purple.
either. She was like,
It's only blue and red. It's not purple.
oh yeah, it's a top.
It's
real
a
puny.
stick. That's
but
a
as you can
stick.
see, her
Why
I
is
didn't-
the leaf so small? Like miniature.
Because it's only red and blue.
I accidentally
About it,
did a little
Corvette.
too much to
You
her,
know,
snapped her
motherfucking
stem
real
on this
one, I
one,
see
but
one.
it's okay. I'm not stressing it because I know where all the energy gonna go to.
What?
How old are they?
A month.
2 months.
This. That's a waste of 60 days, guys.
Who is this? Is this homegirl?
This is homeboy. We're gonna see exactly what this is.
That's what I thought.
This
The
one is
voice
a month.
changed. I was waiting. This ain't Sauce. This homegirl.
For
He's listening
5
to
weeks.
them
The
fucking
only reason why
animals.
she's this small at 5 weeks is because remember I was telling you I accidentally put some potassium fertilizer on her.
Oh, okay.
How you
So
accidentally put
stunted her.
some potassium?
She was like a seedling. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck did I just do?
Potassium's
But
actually
yeah, these are
good
my
for a
babies. I
season.
love them. They're doing good so far. They look better than they did before. I'm just trying to get this to grow in the middle.
I
But
have no
without the
idea.
little stress training.
Really.
And then look at this.
I'm being forced to watch this shit.
And see, Chad, you got that motherfucker.
I'm on a list.
Light spectrum. Oh, I see.
I don't have
I
a
see.
choice.
Little mutation. Is that a clone? But you said everything was some seed, right?
Yeah, everything from
What are we
seed.
watching?
I only do.
Yeah, if I watch it long enough, maybe they'll
wife's
take me
sleeping.
off the list.
You a veg right now?
Whoa, what the wait, hold
Yeah,
up.
I'm in a
He had
vegetative state.
one of those fucking stick lights.
Was it the
Got like
that?
5
My
bars
wife's
on it.
sleeping from seed.
My nigga, I thought he had one of those like he said earlier.
I thought it was a box light. That's what I thought.
My guy.
Oh, it is. It's up above.
Oh, he does have one. So what the?
I haven't. So look, let me go into the dining room because my
But he turns off the light from there.
wife's sleeping.
You a veg right?
That don't make no sense to me.
Must be the way it's plugged in. He's got one plugged into the other, like daisy chain.
Probably plugged into the light socket, and the light socket's got a switch turned on and off. One likely.
Is that you veg under that light, or you veg and flour under that light, or you have a different light?
No, I got another light on its way. Remember, I was telling you I was doing it outside because I didn't have a lot of my equipment. I literally just moved out where I am, so I'm just going with the flow of what I got. But I know plants and them bitches came out superb. I just didn't get a chance.
It's the world famous grow show. This will be world famous for all
my
the
wife's son had
showing everybody what not to do.
Passed away.
Exactly.
Is this the same world famous grow show we was watching the other day with them bug eat them plant?
Yes.
Yep.
Dr. T is being a service to the community, showing everybody what you should not do. Thank you, Dr. T.
I've been trying to correct what he's saying, so you guys, you new guys out there, you new
I'm
growers,
just the comedy accent. I'm just here to laugh and giggle and fucking have a good time.
all I'm doing is, just doing the review. All I'm doing is a review of the stuff that I hear on this channel. That's all. The misinformation.
You said you're gonna break my heart.
What are you talking about? Ain't nobody blocked you, bro.
Yo.
Block him where?
He says, now I'm blocked, not fair. I can't fight back, you loser. What are you talking
How
about?
are you blocked when you're typing in
Look, are you looking in the mirror when you said that last statement? Talking to yourself?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The world.
You want attention, right?
And
Dr. Levy, you're just insignificant. Nobody gives a shit.
Me and my wife first got together. When he passed away, we found out she was pregnant with my daughter. It's like laying over there on the sofa.
Get used to it.
Out, so I timed him out, but
it was
like,
all
You're a
"Hey,
weed
don't time
hoarder,
him out,"
dude.
So I put him back on 10 seconds.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring him back. I would have never done it. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. I was
T knows that.
when you did
Unless T would have been like, all right, let him go. He already knows how I am.
But this is
I had to move out from where I was. So I talked about this in a minute. For a long time, I was like figuring out the chemicals this stay away from. Because I used
Zoli,
to
like I
literally
took up for you.
wholesale
They told me you like
strands.
shit sandwiches. And
People
I said,
couldn't get their
no,
hands
we
on
don't
certain
like
That's not
strands.
even homegrown. I don't know who that is.
Don't make a mistake, Dr. Levy. If it was me, you'd still be gagged and fucking thrown in the ocean. Just saying. Tell your lawyer.
Oh, so he had two. Oh, yeah, he had two accounts. Well, it doesn't matter. It won't block you. Like, I don't understand that. Yo, Foz. I don't know what's
They
wrong.
didn't know. They didn't take the. You know when people don't want to do the research and how to find it.
Yeah, like
Wait, when you physically talk to the people that were involved and then you feel the same way they do, that's why
they found me.
There's a reason.
This guy reminds me of another A1.
Yeah, but for 10 years, I was trying to find. Yeah, they started hating.
Now I know who this guy is.
Once people started figuring
I've
it
never
out,
seen
it
him
was
before.
good. Nation. I did the early 3-week veg, and when people don't want to do the research and how to find it, they found me. You know what I mean?
What?
Oh, boy.
Oh man, we got a master grower, guys. Let's listen to this
Yeah,
guy.
I know.
We got a masturbate.
They get their hands on certain.
What the fuck are they breeding over there?
He's talking about 3-week veg and shit. What's he talking about
I wanna
again?
know
Roll
what
that
the
back a
fuck's
little
going
bit.
on. Let's go.
I hear some beautiful bean footage.
Yep, I need it.
He must be
Figuring
growing
out
for medical.
chemicals this stay away from. Because I used to literally wholesale strands. Like People couldn't get their hands on certain strands because they didn't know, they didn't take the you know when people don't want to do the research and how to find it, they found me. You know what I mean? I did the germination, I did the early 3-week veg, and then I sold them for 200. So it's like people are like, oh,
these are the people,
man,
that you don't get. These are legitly the people that you don't get seeds from.
You right about that.
Did you hear what he did just to go ahead and make some?
Man,
hey, look at John Doe face. I need some of that money.
I didn't even know I could do that. And I even was doing that with tomato plants, peppers, and all of that. So I wasn't just doing it with that. You feel me? Like,
good little hustle, man.
Yeah.
Good little hustle. That is.
But once people started figuring it out, it was like,
Once people started figuring out that you was a scam
you
artist,
were ripping them the fuck off. Yeah.
what the fuck did he
Fuck, bro.
God, boy, Dr. Levy, make sure he's on the list too.
Yeah.
Make sure you put him on the list.
Yeah, he's actually ripping people off $200 for a fucking 3-week veg fucking plant. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that motherfucker's gonna do crazy.
I want to know. Yeah, make sure you put that motherfucker on the list. Like,
I
like
said
that's
the
the
man.
face. Look at the face he made. Is that a stroke face?
Everything.
I wish my wife was awake because she could say all the words I'm thinking right now and get away
Nigga.
with
Bitch, nigga.
it. Thank you,
Hoe
T.
ass nigga.
There
What the
you
fuck
go.
is wrong?
Thank you. What the fuck is
yeah,
wrong?
they started hating. They're like, how the hell you?
They started hating. I wonder why.
But then
You
like
were
like I
coming
said,
from a
Listen
place
to
of
these lies.
honesty, right?
YouTube did an investigation and a lawyer mentioned me. That's not how this shit works, bro. That's not how any of this shit works.
I thought you had a lawyer.
YouTube did the investigation.
And a lawyer messaged you. Oh, okay.
They will not reach out to contact you, bro.
I
That's not
had
how
a
this shit
friend.
works.
Listen, me said I won $1 million, but I still ain't got the
With your
money.
rented ass Corvette.
Bro.
And I got an email from a sheik, man. He said if I just send him $100, I can win $2 million.
Oh, that
From
Ethiopian
this settlement.
prince?
Bro.
Yeah.
Dr. Levy, are you going through the early signs of dementia, bro? Like you just said, I'm not playing screens. I got a screenshot of the lawyer.
Man, take
Bro,
that
I wanna
AIS
know.
screenshot off somewhere.
The lawyer.
I want to know.
What's your lawyer?
What
What's
lawyer
your law
did-
firm's name? Dewey Screaming How?
Like I want to know. Like did you just make this up because YouTube don't work like that? YouTube don't do it.
Oh,
They did
yeah,
an
he
investigation.
just made
All of
this
the
up.
channels that was hit with cyberbullying would be cyberbullied out.
You need to turn the snooze button off your alarm clock. Fucking tripping there, Dr. Lee.
Pay that lawyer fee.
The fool that's in chat is telling everybody else that we're making a fool out of ourselves. Okay,
That's deflection.
You the fool. I pity the fool.
See, Slee's got you covered. They
Dr. Lee,
hit him up.
you don't remember when you were talking shit about Mr. Toad shit, and you said you never did, and then all of a sudden I pulled up the beautiful bean footage, and then you told me that I'm gonna get somebody's gonna need to punch me in my mouth. You remember this threatening to assault me for some reason? Should I call my lawyer for that too?
Gonna play lawyer
I
war.
got a law firm.
Ooh, we're gonna play lawyer ping pong.
I mean, should I get a lawyer for that too? I'm just saying, should I get a lawyer? I don't even think I should. I have screenshots of us only getting the
screenshot of your
lawyer. ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
Man, strippers and hookers. Remember the strippers and hookers?
Yep.
Oh, and the
I'm
cops
not
and Corvette.
joking. I put it in post. Yo,
Yeah.
let me let you know something, Dr. Levy. I'm gonna fucking subscribe to you because I don't think nobody subscribes to you. I'm gonna subscribe to you just so I can see this shit and then just critique it on my channel. You know?
Pull it up. Pull it up. Let's take a look, bro.
Where on the YouTube dog did they cut
Or the
Dr.
fool
Levy?
that just became the content. Let's go.
So yeah, I gotta go find you real quick, sir.
Yeah.
Here you go. You know she got a wrench, right? You notice I didn't never took your wrench. I never did none of that. But you know, since now I'm getting sued, I don't know what I should do. Oh my God. All right, so you put it up in post 3 weeks ago. You guys want to see it? Let's go. Well,
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
Token 3 weeks ago. Token Tom, Travis, Cav, and the rest of you don't. The rest of you didn't want to stop talking about me. You know, you people got her in big trouble. She did a cyber crime, and I was going to look the other way because she was my partner, but you people just had to keep pushing me by blocking me.
Oh, whatever, Grinch. I mean, leave.
I did nothing wrong. Someone always started with me in chat, and they started first. You want to keep on talking shit? I'm going to call the FBI. Whoa!
Let's see how long the FBI like stepping on our First Amendment rights, bro.
Oh shit!
You wouldn't understand this as a non-American, but we can talk shit all day. We're allowed to here. It's part of it's the First Amendment of our Constitution, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. This is what he said. I'm gonna call the FBI and telling them later today if she and you all people that sent my password. Who sent your password? Like, bro, we are major hackers, I guess. I don't know if did a cyber crime. They're very strict
Allegedly.
about Frank Farm.
What the fuck do you mean, you people, Tommy?
You people.
Who's you people, man? So, Tom, Trav, and Cave.
I didn't do it.
And then this is the next thing. He says he's gonna be putting in post.
See, I deny the burden proof on him. I'm good. Isn't that how it works?
Ooh, shit. What the fuck is this?
And down that Cocoa Puffs over there. You need to quit smoking mold, Dr. Levy. It's got you stupefied.
Bro, Levy, what is this? You growing palm trees?
No, man. He's got
your password facility.
Christmas. He's getting ready for Christmas. Got them Charlie Browns going on.
Hey, that's my password, Mr. Crowley. What the fuck?
Motherfucker, your password is password.
We're leaking
Mine's
his
password
password
backwards. Shut up.
That's funny.
How'd you know what mine was, Tom?
Like, this shit is. Yeah, I'm being sued. I don't know what to do no more.
I don't know. Fuck all I ever do. Oh yeah, smoke weed and fucking laugh.
That's it.
She did a cyber crime, not us. So how are we getting sued?
So
Morning, sea queen.
Morning, sweetheart.
Welcome
Did
to
you hear
the
that we're getting clipped and we're getting sued by Dr.
We getting
Levy?
sued by the
They're
bar.
calling the FBI on us.
Oh, he's
FBI,
calling
bro.
the FBI on us.
Where will I
For federal
go?
crimes.
What will I
Yeah,
do?
cyber crime.
Lawyers and that
Yeah.
Corvette he had pictures of wasn't a rental.
He's
and
got a
all that
Canadian
shit.
lawyer.
Will this go on my permanent record?
Hey, sis. Pull
Your-
a picture of
This
his
is gonna
lawyer.
go
Hold
on
on.
your permanent record.
Oh shit, they're
Hold
gonna
on,
hold
let
us
me
back
get
a
it.
grade.
I can't get
Oh,
no
shit.
meat.
I already skipped the grade. I'm done.
I don't get no pudding if I don't eat no meat. What the fuck?
Hey, is this your lawyer right here?
What is it, Inspector Gadget? Oh,
Is
no.
this your lawyer? Is this your lawyer? It look like it could be your lawyer, bro.
Snozberries taste like snozberries.
Tell me more about the fucking golf shoes.
I thought you were gonna pull out Inspector Gadget. But
Travis
so that don't have shit to do with me, and I don't know what Travis put up. Travis does what Travis does.
Put up your
So you're saying that
password?
you're going after Travis because Travis is in Canada and you have a Canadian lawyer. So now you just told on yourself. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Hey, better stop laughing because I am the cause of this.
Dude, that's just gonna make me laugh harder.
Bro,
dirty bird.
I'm gonna laugh even harder. You know why?
I want to know which
You're
FBI is
a
in
fool,
Canada.
bro.
What FBI is in Canada? What the FBI told you to do? To contact Canada? Contact a Mountie?
Let's
To
get
go see
Dudley
the
Do
Queen?
right on the case.
Like, what is going on?
Dudley Do right.
I think you got Inspector Gadget.
I don't care if I'm on the list, bro. It doesn't make a bit of difference to me. You know why? Because your list only matters to you.
Yeah.
Tom, shut you. Listen to him. He got some.
You're on the list too.
Hey, the person that is Dr. Levy looks just like this guy right here. Definitely looks like this guy.
I would hire that lawyer, but that's just because I miss having a dog.
Make sure the FBI sees this too.
I'm just gonna let you know now that me and all my friends, we don't have any lists. You know why? Because we're not snitches. That's why. Only snitches have lists. Sorry, Mr. Crowley.
Know what you can do with your list? I'm not telling.
Tell the FBI said blow me.
Taking what's going on.
What the actual fuck?
You just did.
Okay.
The only reason they're following the links around in your chat with your information is to make sure you're not harassing more women, you asshole.
Do you realize how they do an investigation? They don't only investigate people that you're pointing fingers at. They investigate you too. So I'd be cleaning off your motherfucking porch. Make sure all
Didn't you
your
say?
ducks are in a row.
Hold on, Dr. Levy. Didn't you say you were chilling with J5 the other day? The other day you said that was your business partner.
That was your associate.
That
dude.
was your business partner. He was
You're associating with pedophiles.
And you associate with a pedophile, or does that make you a pedophile? I'm just asking a question. I'm not saying you are.
Oh, now you're not a snitch. You're just getting revenge. Like, really? What is this? Like a fucking movie? Like, what the hell? I'm gonna get my revenge.
Drat! Foiled again!
I'm gonna get you little dog too. You after fucking Dr. T's little dog, that's what's wrong.
He knows.
Fucking laugh so hard.
He started talking shit about you, but he says he knows all about your warehouse. He's been there. He was your business partner and all of that. Don't forget about that part. And then he said you're happy he got locked up because he was gonna run.
That's the reason why Cavs gets rid of him as soon as he sees him, because these fucking Cavs don't put up with that shit, bro.
Yep. And my wife made me promise not to fucking hurt the old bastard.
Yeah, he is. He is fucking. Why are you putting her government name up there? And now you're doxing the chick, right? Yeah, y'all get this fucking asshole out of here.
All right, somebody else
go to the next one. Hold on. Let me do this before I let you go, because I told you, you keep it rich until you lose the shit, and you're not gonna do no doxing in my fucking chat.
Oh shit! Loading up.
You can get the fuck. No, I got something for you.
You lost that gun now, brother.
You can get the fuck out of here.
Fucking rat.
I don't believe that shit just. Yeah,
fucking pedo associated fucking rat.
Dog, that is crazy that you legitly came in here You gonna lose it on the other one too. Like I don't. You're gone, but I'm sorry. You're fucking done.
Fuck with him.
You're fucking done. I don't care if you put it on the list. You legitimately be talking about J5 and you bring up another female.
Female, exactly, bro. Like what the fuck? Especially the female that you're accused of fucking stalking in the first fucking place.
Yo, that shit was ridiculous. Let me finish this.
Yeah. Let's get back to where we were at. The beautiful
let me
bean footage.
finish this.
I was basically the plant killer. Like
You are the plant killer. Yes, thank you. Let's get back to plant killing.
What the hell you doing this? But like I said, but for 10 years I was trying to find. I was basically the plant killer. Like once me and my wife got together, I grew like 12 plants in her basement, 6 plants in her closet. The space, I jumped in the box with y'all. I jumped on live with y'all because I remember what he was saying. He was like, that grow space is too small for all of them. And you sounded like me when I was talking to my wife. My wife like, babe, you don't think it's too small in that closet? I'm like, hell no. Watch all 6 of these autos do they thing in this bitch. So I had to jump in here. I was cracking up in my head like, damn, he sounded just like how I was doing my shit.
It's like eating with your eyes. I call it growing with your eyes, man.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, I try to figure out like the differences between the autos and like to progress and do better, but autos don't, to me, they don't really produce as much as you want them to.
You gotta know how to grow before you can grow an auto, you dumbass.
I'm about to say
Tell us how you really feel, Kaz.
Yeah, like fucking.
I'm just gonna say it right.
I know somebody who grow awesome autos. His
I
name's
can grow
May.
autos, but fuck off. You gotta know how to grow.
Fucking weed wizard, fucking mean.
May pull a pound off of every fucking auto. He's been pulling a pound off of each one. I mean,
because May knows how to grow.
I grew one. The first auto I ever grew, I got the best yield I ever got. The first auto I grew out of a 5
You
gallon.
finally get a half ounce.
Every auto I've grew ever since, I've gotten probably 2 ounces or less.
So his big. Remember when he said his biggest harvest was 4 ounces earlier to the other guy.
Yeah.
So his biggest harvest was an auto flower.
That makes sense for him. I mean, he's taking his plants in and out like a fucking dum-dum. Because that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my entire life.
Hey, listen, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He knows what he's not
gotten
doing.
2 ounce
He's not growing.
And then you got Dr. Umar.
Come on, man. It's the world famous grow show.
You got this
How
new
is it not
Dr.
growing?
Umar Johnson
Easy.
of growing. Donations.
Dumb and dumber over there.
See what I'm saying?
And then they're breeding.
And I
And
look,
look.
5 gallons and 3 gallons.
Yeah, I only see
Plants
this
so
is
buggy,
not-
looks like it's
Genetics
got
too. It's also
crabs.
genetics too. If you don't got good genetics with the autos, then you really fucked it.
Oh, yeah.
To be real with y'all, bro,
You can have the best genetics in the world and still fuck it up, man.
bro. But the high ain't never been there. Every photo that I've had,
Yeah.
To me, the high is there, but it don't last as long. Like it
You
dissipates
talking
a
about
lot.
with autos?
Like, to me, yeah, with the autos, to me, I feel like I'm smoking
Got
double on what
shotgun Larry in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. You're right though. You're right because, like I said, with our situation, I cut my trees down. I only cut down the ones that had buds on them, so they could have been in the CBD range because I had my little, you feel me, my little jewel.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
My
shit.
buds.
We
I
just
had
got rid of
ambers. I had
CBD,
some that
man.
weren't amber. I had a
Yo, did we just get rid of the CBD? Man, listen.
whole lot of cloud. A channel like this because this is my first time
Motherfucker got
building a
BT
channel
buds.
with just my
So
reels
you're
for the
saying those
moment.
are the 2-3 type of strains you wouldn't want to make a mother plant? That's what you're saying?
You want
Girl Scout cookies is one of them. But when they gave me these seeds, like I said, the seeds
Oh,
were
that's cool.
So this is just a quick test run to see how they're gonna be and if I want to keep her around. Because I'm definitely gonna keep her as a big ass bush, like at least up to my
So-
knees. I'm 6'2", so at least up to my knees.
Okay. You tall as hell, boy. I'm 5'9".
You 5'9". Whoa, John Doe, you 5'9".
I thought the other idiot said he was 6'2".
God damn, bro. Yo, I thought he was about 6 foot.
I did too, honestly, but I guess his fence in the back is taller than he is, and I didn't really actually think about that.
Man, you know, hair loss make you look taller though.
That's fucking funny. I don't give a fuck who you are.
You talking about? Oh, there you go, Trav. Here you go.
Oh, there it is. What up, Trav?
Oh, okay.
Trav.
What up, Trav?
Yeah, Trav will take his ass to the fucking good.
Yeah,
Lord.
oh, he's being disrespectful. I think if I put this up, I'm gonna get
quit.
They're gonna get them lawyers on you.
He's gonna report me.
Yeah.
He is.
Y'all can click that link though if y'all want to see it.
Oh,
but he's doing some fucking whole ass shit.
Yeah, he's wide. He's not tall, people. Like, well, come on. Yeah, I'm only 4 foot, but I'm a 5'8". See?
Yeah, but what he's doing to them plants, man. If you want to see plants get fucked off real fast, change the spectrum
give them to him.
fucking day and see what the fuck happens.
Them two, that group over there has been one of the best testers I've had.
Damn, plants look like they sat on the Burger King toilet and got
I'm
crabs
using
and
them
shit.
as a template. I'm using them as a template. As if they can survive them motherfuckers, they're fucking gold.
And still get buds on them.
Yeah.
And then
So
you know
far.
what's the crazy thing? This is another lady. Oh shit! So you're not harassing not one but 2 women out here.
Yeah, he's fucking been harassing multiple women. The reason why he's gotten fucked off is because he's been fucking with a bunch of women. See, why you think I ain't fucking with that old bastard?
8 months ago, you posted
Yeah.
this. You posted it, Dr. Levy, 8 months ago.
Yeah, did I hear giveaway? Yeah.
Yeah. It goes
With
back
another
far. Goes back way back.
Is
this ain't the first fucking rodeo this little fucker's been in.
easy.
It's little sicko motherfucker, bro.
You said, did
That's
I
the
expose
reason why
her?
when he was talking about women, all he talked about was strippers and hookers because that's what he thinks they all are.
That's all he can get though. He got to pay to play.
Yeah, he got paid to play. So
Hold on, I gotta watch what I say before I get hit
get a
with
case on. Get a case on.
bro. I don't want to get hit with a lawsuit. Oh my god.
Fuck off. What are you gonna do? Log off? I mean, what can
I
you
told
do?
you. Yeah, you could have went and go look. I never told nobody to go look, but I'm showing you what he's doing. He denied that he was harassing women and shit, and he has it right on his channel.
Well, it's just like, why did I go look at that? Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, what the hell?
I'm still on you, bro. I'm still on you for your light spectrum, but I want to make sure. Please follow me so I can watch you on that because I've seen a few cats grow in that.
Who is fucking Sauce?
Sauce is drunk. Sauce is drunk. Simple. And he shoots at phones.
You can hear him talking. Learn.
But out of all the idiots, he's the only one that almost makes sense. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually saying.
I'm gonna let this
saying
play, but I got
real shit. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I heard him. I was like, oh wow.
Change the subject on him.
I got you. This is a learning process for me too. You feel me?
What you were saying,
You know
you
what's
just
crazy?
keeping them as a mother plant because what was you saying?
I was saying I was gonna keep her as a mother plant because she's across genetics, but I'm still gonna keep her as a bush because I've never dealt with a plant before. I'm not planning on.
Yeah, that was my question. Have you cloned before?
I want to know what a cross.
No,
cloned before?
no, and I got my boy that's not too far from me. He said I'm about to come through and teach you what you need to know. I'm like, all right, bro.
What is he
know
laughing
that,
about? I
like,
ain't never
no,
seen him
I'm
clone
not
nothing.
gonna lie. I'm lying to you. I have cloned. I cloned tomatoes. Like
Okay.
The
if
only
I'm
thing he
if I'm
said so
strolling through the
far that's
neighborhood,
true is that he's lying to
everybody
you.
has different tomatoes around here. So I walk by, dip it in some honey. Yeah, dip it in some honey and slide. Put it in a little cup. Me personally, so
All right, what the fuck did I miss?
Is
Did I
this
miss
fool
something?
just say he clones tomatoes? He's
Yeah.
taking cuts of tomatoes and he's bragging. Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
What channel are we
Wow.
watching? It's
You
right
could pick
there.
on a tomato plant and get roots from it. I mean, for real.
This is the channel you were watching. You don't need to go over there. You can watch it right here. You don't need to go over there watching it. No, don't worry about that. Stay right here.
So
always found out, like, you know, people
Exactly.
Coffee's got fucking
honey and throw it
roofies
in the
in it.
dirt. I just did that with a tomato. She's growing strong as
Coffee,
hell.
coffee. We got free Cosmic coffee. Come join the train.
Like the main one, I know a lot of people use that. They say word. But shit, you going straight honey and
Want some Cosmic coffee?
Honey is like the
Yeah.
natural one.
The
Who
more
wants some
organic
roofie
the
coffee?
Wait, he's never cloned a plant, but he's selling $200 seeds.
Yeah, exactly. That same
He's
thing. Sleepy
lying.
Yeah.
He's
That's the one
lying.
thing that he said so
Yeah,
far.
that's why he keeps laughing.
That he's lying.
Somebody needs to tell me he ain't got a lie to make friends on the
He keeps
internet.
smiling and
Saying.
laughing. You can tell he's lying. 10 years
Mouth.
experience.
Yeah, you
I
can
had
see
it.
the cold in his
fucking
eye. He
moving.
lying.
How in the fuck?
He still got cold in his eye. He lying.
I agree with C-Monkey. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Out of chia pet.
Specialized formula
Of micro and
macronutrients
macronutrients.
for vegetables and plants.
I think it's reversed.
Yeah, I got Chad GP to make a sticker for him.
Let's see.
555. Is it
555?
555.
Yeah.
05.5.
Who's that?
5.5.
You know who that is. The only nigga in the dark.
Oh, it's
Dude,
0.5, 0.5.
Shit,
That's
this
like
is
nothing.
the closest that you'll get to super.
Oh, sauce.
That's
It's
like
the
a
closest thing
starter
you gonna get to
fertilizer.
Super Thrive. Why not just go get Super Thrive out of Home Depot?
Okay.
So
Yeah, the only difference
is
is super thrive is in it and put as much hormones in it.
Yeah, it's a
Because of the
PTR.
vitamin
You got
shit.
heavy metals. Oh, do I got somebody new?
IBS is what it's
Shit,
in.
I thought I had Levy back in here.
What do I know?
Like
I wouldn't recommend this shit, bro. If you don't know how to,
So why the fuck did you put it up?
Because he's dumb.
Use it.
I wouldn't recommend it, bro, because it's
That
just like
shit's like
Thrive,
that
bro.
shit's for like starters.
Just like Super
It's
Thrive,
like
bro.
barely fucking 0.5% in each one.
And here goes John Doe said you use that in your veg, right?
The cloner, right?
Nah,
This
it
is
fucking
using,
it finds
I
me
use this in my
starter.
clone, and as I was
Yeah,
gonna
so
say
that's like
before,
it's food, so it's not actually a hormone, but
nah, but I've seen cats do way better with far less, bro, and I've actually
that's
done it
what I'm
with
saying. It's still
alcohol.
inducing your bubblers, inducing the root. You know what I'm saying? The production, and then once you get
What
roots,
you're
it gets
getting,
better
what
with
you're
that.
getting
Bubbles are
as
inducing
far
the
as
roots. What?
I don't know why they're doing all that
the
shit.
synthesizing of the
They
plant
can
that
stick,
it has.
The
motherfuckers, just like the
synthesizing
prostate.
of the plant. The synthesizer.
Oh
Not
boy.
the photosynthesizer.
I should teach them the new fucking word like symbiotic. Let's see where they go with that.
Oh my God. Well, we're
Teach
just
them
gonna leave you over here,
homeostasis.
away from the
What
rest
about
of the girls.
systemic?
So, but
Did he stay
I
up the
did.
whole
I did
time?
have to take some time. Like I've definitely like.
Yeah, we're saying if you put a seed in your mouth.
Times.
Whoa.
Natural and bacteria. You got natural bacteria in your saliva.
Oh, he's taking it from me now.
Seeds, plants are susceptible. So, like, if you were to sit there and lick certain circumstances, bro, based on your genetic expression, it may or may not.
Your
fuck with
genetic
you.
expression.
So,
It has nothing
this
to do with
motherfucker's not gonna get. He's not. So it's like sunburn, bro. It's like sunburn. It's like sunburn, bro.
You licking the seed is not going to transfer your genes to that seed. Period.
So
That's not
your
how
genetic
gene transfer
expression,
works.
but you will with enzymes be able to take away from the mycelium, the bacteria
The
you may have in
mycelium.
your spit enough that will stop that shit. So that's not something that I can tell you that's wrong.
You can do it, Hash, or they won't
That's
listen
something I
to
can tell
you.
you that probably
Yeah.
shouldn't be done because it's
8 days. That's it. Lick it and stick it. That's all that took.
Let
Was
it get
8
stick
days.
it. Yeah,
8
don't
days.
take long.
8
You
days.
don't need chemicals. I've been telling people this for years.
Don't need nothing. Just lick
All
it.
right,
and
Nip. I was supposed to get off like 39 minutes
Later,
ago.
Nip Lash.
This shit just
And
got
if you want
juicy.
some good hats, talk to Nip Lash. He'll hook you up for real.
Yep.
it's going to add
See my hats. Nip Lash is
bacteria
the one
to
that
it.
done it.
Already sensitive, germinating seed. Like,
Yeah,
what are we
because I
talking
thought that would have been a
No,
bad
man.
thing to do to a plant. I mean, like to
I don't
succeed.
think seed wise, bro. I think that it is the variation of you going to a place
All right,
with
put me back down.
saturated
7 days.
malaria
Don't watch the video.
and
Bro,
the
don't
fucking
put
people that live
seeds
there
in your mouth to
don't get
germinate.
malaria. So
Period.
like it's almost for
Don't
instance
do it.
like saying, you know, because you, bro, it's the same shit, bro. Like I don't think
Don't
you
do it.
dropping your
No, it's not.
bacteria enzyme on the plant is going to cause it to have bacteria. I think it will probably supersede the mold and everything
You're
because
saying
more
What?
likely,
we're talking
yeah.
about
He don't know what
germinating
he's
seed,
talking
right? So
about.
we're saying that if
Yeah.
you put a seed in your
Well,
mouth
a
and
seed.
then put
If
it
I
in
was
water
just
to
to pop a
germinate.
seed in my mouth, yeah. If I was just
He just don't know what he's talking about, bro.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
saying if you put a seed in your mouth and then put it in the water to germinate, that somehow is going to transfer bacteria onto that seed and make
there
it
is
propagate in that water
bacteria, but
and
the
air.
enzymes.
Is that what you're
So,
saying?
bro, the enzymes that are in the air, you're breathing that shit. The shit that sticks onto the plant that causes beef, you're breathing it constantly.
Okay.
So
You're breathing
when we're
air, you're not
talking
breathing that exactly. You're breathing the
constantly,
same
we
air.
are, bro, we are subjected to every one of those that are everything. Now it's the adherence that we have to deal with. Now that could be a problem. Some of us are genetically predisposed to those problems, bro. But in different circumstances, that could be a benefit to the
Thank you,
plant
Tommy.
because you've been around malaria all your life,
You gonna,
you know?
well,
So
so you gonna try to tell me you gonna transfer malaria to the seed?
Does malaria mean something different now than it used to?
Thank you, sweet.
Man.
Yeah, everybody say the shit.
Crack me up, yeah.
Even mid's outlaw.
around malaria all your life, you know?
Yeah,
So when you're sitting there talking about that shit and
What shit?
all your enzymes are gonna do is take away from the element.
What?
It
What element?
potentially takes away
He
from
has
the
no idea what he's talking about.
microbial
He's making it up
bacteria,
as he goes along.
viruses,
He's
and
a
all of
weeble
those
wobble,
things because you've
Tommy.
been predisposed. So your saliva is alive.
People's love but they don't fall down.
Oh my God, bro! I don't believe that I sat here
So
for 4
when
hours.
we're talking
What's up,
about
Rose?
Listen to
Good to
this.
see you. Cheers.
What's up, bro?
I don't believe I sat here for 4 hours and listened. What's up, Road? Like, what the fuck?
I was in my head like
No.
that should kill your
Don't
plant.
put seeds in your mouth to germinate them, bro. Period. No.
No,
I don't know what
not
you're
to
talking about
germinate.
right now, but
I don't think that's
Take him up your ass. It ain't gonna make a
idea.
difference.
Not a good
It
idea.
don't matter what he does with the seeds. It don't make a difference. He gonna kill a
that
plant.
cannot be a bad thing.
He
When I
wouldn't
seen that video,
understand.
I'm like, when I
He
seen that
doesn't have
video, I'm
that
like, wait till
connection.
the fellas hear that what I just
So
ran
it
across.
can't be
Like,
bad
I
if you
would
put
never-
seeds up your butthole and then take them out your butthole and put them in the.
See, I told you it's gonna stick him up his ass. I knew it. That motherfucker's on it, bro. What'd I tell you? I knew it. The fuck?
Look at Gav's called it.
Motherfucking dumb
What the
bitch.
fuck? Oh shit. He fucking predicted that shit. What the fuck?
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck no.
Bro, this is better than daytime TV.
This is fucking live right now, y'all. So we aren't watching this. This is just we're catching this as it's coming through. Like what?
Yeah, like I didn't. This was not pre-watched. Okay.
No.
This shit. I went 4 hours of watching complete utter debacle. This is platinum. What the actual fuck?
Yeah,
did I just do. I know you guys love this shit.
Yes,
it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, right?
Yeah,
and
well,
I still got
definitely,
almost 30 people in here.
Yeah, look it before you stick it. It's like your first date.
What?
It's that simple. But yeah,
man.
Or you could do like John Doe, stick them up your ass.
I don't think that could be a bad thing. Not a smart idea. Not a good idea.
Yeah. He knows. He put him up his ass.
When I seen that video, I'm like, wait till the fellas hear that what I just ran
It
across.
can't be bad if you put seeds up your
damn
butt and take them out your butthole and put them in.
There it is.
Actually, if
That can't be bad either, but why the fuck would you do that?
actually think about live enzymes, bro. You're thinking about
You got live enzymes there too.
Bro, have any one of you motherfuckers ever took any vital fluid or any, like, whether it was rabbit or chicken or cow or
No,
like,
man,
bro,
you
have
don't
you ever
want
took fresh dick?
foreign biological entities while you're trying to germinate a seed.
Oh man,
That's
bro,
why we're
fresh
adding.
dick-
That's why we added hydrogen peroxide to the water.
fresh
For
shit
what?
No,
is
it isn't.
alive.
Whoa,
I'm not
whoa,
doing
whoa,
that
whoa,
shit.
whoa,
Look at this fool. He's talking about killing all bacteria now. We'd all be dead if it was up to John. No bacteria, you kill it all. They gonna put bleach in that shit next. Why?
Hashtag bad info. Hashtag bad info.
This is bad info.
Fucking shit that I'm trying to kill off. So
Hashtag
Yeah, that's why
kill
you put
your
hydrogen
plant.
peroxide in the water and you put that seed in that water.
I mean, in certain
That's what that
circumstances,
solution
you know,
does. It kills any bacteria. You don't gotta
I
put
guess you don't know why they actually put hydrogen peroxide in there.
No. He has no
You
idea.
definitely don't get an idea of why they
He
put
doesn't
hydrogen.
understand. He doesn't understand the molecular structure of hydrogen peroxide. It's H2O2.
O2.
Right. So what happens when you take one? It turns into H2O, right? Right?
H2O2. What do I know?
I don't know anything either, but
you're absolutely fucking right, bro.
no, you're absolutely fucking wrong.
Like 100%, bro. Like when you got a
Like yes, 100% wrong.
killed seed and you want to kill bacteria, y'all. You understand that viruses and
You
bacteria.
don't kill
No,
bacteria.
you can't
And
kill a
virus.
viroid with fucking
Right.
peroxide.
Can't kill a virus at all. The virus has to run its course and die on its own. Man has not been able to kill virus. If we could kill bacteria, we'd all be dead. Believe that.
Oh my god, I don't believe that.
We can make it go dormant. Cause it to go dormant, but we can't kill it. Luckily, because seriously, if it went for bacteria, everybody'd be fucking dead. I think we learned that in like junior high, didn't we?
Bro, we learned that like junior high, middle school.
Fucking middle school, bro.
So hydrogen peroxide is predominantly that.
Way more effective than you put it in your mouth, right?
So no, we're talking
Over
about
two.
enzymes, bro. We're talking about enzymes, bro. And when you think about it, bro, I'm
Your
not.
mouth don't just have enzymes though. Your mouth have bacteria, all kinds of shit.
You're
And so
absolutely
You
right.
recording this for Bernie?
You're absolutely right.
You don't want to put none of that on the seed.
No, I don't have to record
You're
none
trying
of
to
this.
germinate.
I'm about to die.
Yes.
Right, bro.
Get off. I
You
want to
know
hear
what I
this.
mean? Rock a tailspin. But it's gonna do
You
you like
boop in
that,
a
bro.
day.
Oh shit.
It's covered up, bro. I ain't really been stressing it though.
I think you are, but the best of us, nigga, gotta, you know what I mean? Rock a tailspin. Wait, don't do me like that, though.
You need the song "Here I Am," rock like the hurricane,
I gotta sit here
hearing
and deal
in the
with this shit.
background.
You gotta say, so, yeah. I love you, that's on it, bro. If that's what something
right,
that
Mr.
means
Crowley?
something to you, then rock that shit. Nigga, please get that shit. Nigga, please take that. I'll rock with you, bro. Cause I got
It
an
reminds me of using science and not knowing science. What it reminds me of.
At least 30-some years.
What?
I've had this shit about.
He said, "What?"
Something. He had something for 30 years. Hold on. Is this a...
But it's time, bro. Asianic way. Do it the Asianic way, bro. Go ahead and rock with a tailspin. But rock with.
What the fuck is a tailspin?
A cartoon.
I know the cartoon tailspin, but he said that he had it for 30 years. What?
A headache?
Time to cut out, bro.
I know, right?
Dreads! He's telling him he need to cut his hair off.
I'm with you, nigga. Like, bro, time to cut out. I don't know what you playing with, nigga, but you.
I've been rocking them.
It's time to cut out, bro. I don't know what you're doing, nigga. You gonna do the Asianic way? Do it the Asianic way, bro.
Shave your head.
Go ahead and rock with a tailspin. But rock with a tailspin. But it's time, bro. Like
he's talking about.
So I was trying to cut that shit off.
He's talking
about. And that's funny as fuck. He's like, just leave your little tailspin, baby.
I'm done.
Next thing you know, he could be buying him his dresses and shit.
Sauce getting all frisky over there.
It's coming up, bro. I really.
It's coming up.
I think you are, but the best of us niggas gotta, you know what I mean? Rock a tailspin.
You gonna cut all the hair
Don't
off.
do me like that, though. Cause I'm your nigga. I gotta sit here and deal with this shit. Like you gotta say, so yeah.
You need to cut.
You should cut your shit. You look stupid.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Go visit the wife.
You missed it, Tom.
What I missed?
Sauce is telling fucking Dum Dum 1 or 2 or whatever the fuck is a Dum Dum to cut his hair and leave a tailspin. It's fucking hilarious.
Hell yeah. Fucking about time.
A tailspin in the back. He would have had my 4 dreads and a ponytail back there.
Hey, Sauce just want hands so he can slap his ass. Give it to me, baby.
And then look at the face he made.
Ooh, baby. These motherfuckers, they better be glad I don't clip some shit, because I'm really good with fucking making videos. I have them sounding like Brokeback Mountain up in this motherfucker.
I'll rock with you, bro. Cause I got an Asian chick, bro. So
with you.
I might not be able to grow it on top, nigga, but I can grow it in the back.
You know when it ain't got no hair. What the fuck? I can't grow it on the top, but I can grow it in the back. I'm rock with you.
Oh my God, you fucking dead.
That's fucking hard.
I'm a rocket with you, homie. You can do this together. We can rock the tails.
Boy, you my boy. We'll be an internet gang.
Be an internet sensation, man. Everybody will be doing the same thing. We're gonna start a trend.
Born
Bald
in
nigga,
Florida.
bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga.
At least 30-some years, bro.
If that's what it means to you, you ain't never hear you ain't gonna
Yeah.
hear shit from me.
The DuckTales funny.
You'll never hear nothing from me again, bro.
Yeah.
But to be real,
Rock that tailspin, baby.
That shit is hanging on for dear life.
You said for real.
nigga,
Rock that
you
tailspin,
don't
my
rock
baby.
that shit like a
Yeah, see, I told you.
you
I
don't
knew
need
it.
that way.
You need that way?
Yeah.
He poured himself some more drink in the cup.
I apologize for being rude.
I apologize for being rude.
As long as my bitches love me.
As long as my bitches love you.
Yeah, Brad.
What?
What's up, mystery?
You ain't gonna get no kiss from me. Nigga. You ain't that pretty.
He ain't giving you no
You
titty.
ain't that pretty.
That sounds like a lie with all that whiskey he been drinking.
But man,
He said you ain't that pretty.
That's why
I
he's telling him
appreciate
to
you,
get that
man. Like,
tailspin
regardless,
because he's trying to doll
you've
him up.
always been my brother. Thank you for hey, trying my shit out.
Cheers, Mr. E.
Now they're getting sentimental.
John Doe, that shit bothers him so bad when you start talking about his balding. Listen how low he got. He was just yelling at this nigga.
Well, you know,
I already told you, man. You got a spot. You got a forever spot, man. So whatever you got that I got, getting wrong.
Got a spot, baby.
if I could get a slap,
The bromance
I
deep.
love you.
hey,
I love you.
Can I look at that face? Can I get a slap?
You my
Doing the
my
duck lips for him.
babushka.
Can I please listen to him? He said, "Least, can I get a slap?" Like,
Yeah. Sauce pictured him like slathered in baby oil. Watch out.
If I could get a slap and a signature, bro, I'd be happy.
A
See?
slap and a
It's on
signature.
now.
What he did?
I thought he said Dexter.
Make this shit out to eBay.
bromance is wild, bro.
So not only do I want a slap from you,
He
but I
just
want
want
a
to sniff you.
signature from you, bro.
Yeah, he just want to sniff him.
I want one
John
of your
Hancock,
slaps
man.
with a signature on it.
Emphasis on
That's all
cock.
I ask, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a slap yet.
I want your signature on the slap that
Oh yeah.
is getting made for you, bro. Like,
Because of
do
Mr.
that shit.
He wants him to teabag the slap and send it to him with scratches, man. Fucking weirdo.
Tommy said he
You're
tried
gonna
to
get
crack.
that shit. You're gonna get
Exactly, Tony.
it.
So
You
it's like
hear
you
it.
got a purty mouth.
Yeah.
I think you need a
So,
tailspin.
Yeah.
I'll go in with you on the tailspin. We could tie our tails together.
Man, let me get one of them slaps and then I'll slap your nuts around a little bit. Come on.
Would you be uncomfortable, ass? What the fuck? Fucking weirdo talking to you all drunk.
You gonna be good, bro. Like,
This is a redneck fucking scene fixing to happen. Sauce
Squeal
fixing
like
to
a
grab
pig.
him by the titty. Sauce fixing to lock onto them titties and grab it and not let go.
Oh,
I'm
you
scared
sure
my
got
shit
a
out,
mouth
bro.
on you.
Like, to the biggest dog that I
You
have.
hear banjo
And
music in the
this ain't even some drunk shit, bro. This is
This not even some drunk shit. This is some real shit. I want to hear this.
Yeah.
to the biggest
You
dog
know
that
what
I
it
have.
is.
And this ain't even some drunk shit, bro. This is on some.
I'm in love with a stripper.
I sent my thing out. I sent my
Oh, this
cannabis.
motherfucker.
I sent my cannabis. I sent my hash, bro, to a few
Yeah.
cats, bro.
And then now you want some booty in return.
And that's not
Yeah.
even like, bro.
What
niggas
have you
could
done for
stop
me
my shit
lately?
for Nothing, bro.
What have you done for me?
I gave motherfuckers the verse that I got as even before I experienced it or as I experienced it.
So you gave out weed that you didn't know was good or not?
Oh yeah, a lot of people.
You know he gave away his seeds and never grew them, right?
Yep.
Like the saucy punch and all that shit, he gave you guys to do this.
He never
He
grew
didn't pop
nothing.
not one of his shit.
Yeah.
In that tent that he showed you, not one of his strains are in there.
Yeah.
I just started
Everyone
in my head that like
else is growing his shit.
some of you got really my heart, bro. Like, whether you got my seeds, bro, whether you got some shit that I grew myself, bro. You know what I mean? And you know,
He putting in some fucking.
I'm not representing myself. I'm
There's
giving
some
you
musty
something that
nuts.
hopefully- and be like, bro, like, you know what? Say less. I've already got it. It's good. You ain't never seen no shit out of this shit other than the shit that I gave it. And that's perfect.
All right, fuck this. I'm done. It's 4 a.m. Fuck that. You guys got this. I'm over. It's over with. This stream is over. Fuck these guys. I hope you guys had fun. Do not ever listen to any guy that was on this panel today. All right? Any one of these motherfuckers. The only person you could probably slightly give any fucking to watch is Wormhole. Wormhole. He can probably teach you about worms, all right? But the rest of these things can't teach you shit about cannabis. Because if even Wormhole plants, it was looking kind of small. Talking about, and then you got these other niggas talking about 4 pounds per life. Don't schwaz. Just remember, don't schwaz.
Thank you, Mr. E. Thank you, brother.
Not without the proper nude. You got to buy the right nude.
You got to get the right nutrients. You know what I'm saying? This is 4 a.m., bro.
Yeah, the Luma high or whatever the fuck they're called.
I don't believe that I legitly watched this and it got worse.
Just remember, everybody, in order to keep the sun from
January.
penetrating you, you got to wear a lead suit tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, no light penetration on your skin. Remember that.
Yeah.
Just the umbrella won't work. You got to get you a lead umbrella. Get a Faraday cage or something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we got Rocks, but Rocks not that early, is he?
No,
oh
Rock
yeah, we're
starts
talking
at
about
like 9.
Rock.
Yeah, see you in a
Rock
few hours.
starts at 7:30 in the morning.
I thought it was 7:30.
Yeah, he starts in like 3 hours. At peace.
Yeah, 3.5 hours.
Isn't Crumbleweed going on right about now?
Yeah,
Crumbleweed should be on about an hour.
5:30, hour and a half.
4:30, about an hour.
Yeah, you got about an hour for Crumble. Yeah, I might catch y'all over the site. I'm gonna be dead ass in my 5th dream by then.
You think?
I know. God damn it. I just listened to all of this shit. I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight. I'll be seeing PM and fucking photosynthesis happening and
I have
H2O2.
fun learning about science.
If I have a Brokeback
Don't even know
Mountain
science.
dream about these two motherfuckers because of y'all, I swear to Christ, I'm coming back
And
on.
then I gotta worry about a lawsuit. I gotta call my lawyer in the morning. You know, what's up for it? I got a whole bunch of shit that's happened to me today.
Lawsuit, man. What the fuck?
Man, some teachers do the word homeostasis.
Like, penetrate your ass even with pants.
You put your pants on. You need that lead, man. You gotta have lead. To
Damn
buy
it, man. Yeah. Need a plate. It's the only way you can buy it with a plate.
Bro, I heard if you eat lead, it go in your blood and it just blocks the sun that way too.
It's super light. Gotta watch
Oh yeah,
out for
yeah,
the
yeah.
super
Just like the
males.
bleach, putting the bleach in the
Super
veins to
light.
prevent COVID.
From the
You need to
super
cover yourself with leaded gas and light the
put
match.
a cape on and go doo doo doo.
Hey, always remember, guys, putting the seed in your butt and grow it is the quickest way to germinate your old seeds. All right.
You know,
No
get all
matter
that
how many seeds you
positive
plug,
bacteria
you
on that
won't pee
seed.
hard on a test.
The more the story is, if it all else fails, stick it up your ass.
See, exactly. All else fails, just stick it up your ass. Stick it up your ass. Stick it up your ass. All right, guys. Hey, shout out to Tom, Cav, Hotbox. Shout out to y'all coming up, chilling with me and vibing with me.
Thanks for having me up, D.
This was
That's
fucking
fair.
hilarious. And all of you guys who came through, you know what I'm saying? You guys too, man. This show wouldn't be the show without you guys. So, you know, let me go ahead and fluff you up. You guys was awesome, all right? You guys was great. Just don't go ahead and stick no seeds up your butt. All right, until the next one. Peace.
I've been doing that this whole time.